Well, hello. What's up, guys? Ow. Hello, hello. I just recorded a 30-minute YouTube video. Man, I always think I'm just gonna speak for like 5 minutes and then I speak for 30 minutes. Oopsie. Oops. Guess what? What happened, someone? Hey, Genuine. Hey guys, what's up? But since I just recorded this video, I'm just gonna talk to you, to the early bros, about this real quick, so you can tell me your opinion as well. So basically what happened was that there has been a Twitter debate again. I think Twitter is just like the most horrible platform to discuss like deeper issues, honestly. Like, it's just such a... Ugh. First of all, you never, like, the text that you can write is just too short. And then it's just like, ugh, it's just like the worst platform to discuss stuff like this. But the reason why this discussion started is obviously the raid nerfs, right? So the raid got nerfed a lot again. And people have been complaining about the nerfs. And then people have also been complaining that the raid shouldn't be so hard in the first place. And then Asmongold, or basically Scribe, I'll show you this. Scribe said, I think somehow a lot of people don't see the connection between split runs and raid difficulty. Thanks for 29, Vintage Log, what's up? Thank you, thank you. And then he says, no splits equals less gear on top guilds, equals bosses are tuned weaker, equals worse guilds can clear bosses easier as the content nerfs itself weekly more gear. And then Asmongold said, I don't see why this is even a factor that dictates game design at all. Absolutely insane to me that content is being tuned and designed around less than 1,000 people. Huge waste of time and resources. And then Scribe says, those 200-ish people steal every other player's chance of competing in the game, so that should be taken into account in their game design. The solution to that, though, isn't buffing and then nerfing bosses, but instead removing the ridiculous advantage you can get through splits. And then Asmongold says, Echo/Limit, stealing people's chance at competing is just about the same as LeBron James stealing my chance at being in the NBA. I can't see a universe where fixing split rating won't have a negative effect on the other 99% of the player base. Seems like a community problem in my opinion. And like, I think both of the players, or both of these people, players and people, they have a good point. Like, I think both of this is actually true. But I think that there's like a bigger picture that would accommodate both of these players' perspectives without anyone being affected negatively. And let me explain. I already talked about this like a bunch of times. But I think the problem is that mythic rating has become something that a lot of people want to do that don't have the same incentive and play the game for completely different reasons, right? So if you think all the way back to Classic, there was only one difficulty, right? There was only one single difficulty of each raid, and it worked out just fine, right? And I think that was not an issue back then because the gap between like the best players and the worst players was not very big, I would say, right? I think even the best guilds, they were not far and beyond better than like a normal guild, right? I think that makes sense because everyone was kind of new to the game and everyone had like the same kind of or similar skill level, right? And then over the course of World of Warcraft, at some point, the gap between like the best guilds and the normal guilds became bigger. So Blizzard had to find a solution for this because if they made the raid too hard, then the normal players couldn't do it. And if they made the raid too easy, then the people who were really looking for a challenge, they were not challenged enough, right? So that became an issue. So what did Blizzard do? They split the raid into different difficulties, right? Makes sense. They created normal mode, heroic, mythic, and even LFR. So now we have 4 different difficulties. And I think that Blizzard's initial goal when they created these difficulties is to create content for different kind of players, right? They were saying, okay, LFR is for people who only want to see the bosses, maybe for like lore reasons, but they don't necessarily want to raid, they don't want a challenge, they just want to see the boss, right? And that makes sense. I think that totally makes sense. So LFR, in my opinion, is for that player base, right? And then they created normal mode as like a little bit of a step up from LFR, where people maybe want a little bit of a challenge, but they don't want to commit like endless amount of time or effort into raiding. They just want to have fun with friends, you know, raid once in a while and so on, right? And then heroic, I think, again, is a little bit of a step up from normal modes, where maybe you seek an even harder challenge, and you want to rate a little bit more, but you're just not on the mythic step just yet, right? And then they created mythic, and mythic was supposed to be the hardest difficulty that is specifically made for people who seek the hardest difficulty, right? That was like the initial goal, in my opinion, when they created these different difficulties. And it makes sense because they could technically cater each difficulty towards that certain player base because they're not vastly different people. They all have similar goals, right? A mythic raider technically has a goal to, you know, have the hardest challenge and do the hardest content, while a normal mode raider does not have that same goal. A normal mode raider just wants to have a little bit of a harder content in LFR, you know, have some fun with friends and so on, right? So they don't need to tune normal mode to be super, super difficult. They just they tune normal mode around that player base, right? Now, the issue that we have now, in my opinion, is that people over the course of the last couple of years have become much more fixated on item level and player power, right? People are super focused on getting the highest item level and progressing their character as much as possible. And these players that are striving for that item level are not only people who seek hard challenges, it's also someone who just plays twice a week, in my opinion, right? Because item level is such a big part of the game nowadays. People maybe care more about it now than they cared about it like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, people were maybe fine if they had 10 item level less than like the best player, right? They were like, oh, I can't do this hardest raid, so I'm gonna have 5 item levels less or 10 item levels less, and it's okay, you know? People were more okay with that then than they are now. Nowadays, people care a lot more about item level, and every player wants to have the highest item level. And that causes an issue where Mythic drops the highest item level, but at the same time, Mythic is supposed to be very challenging and a very difficult, like, thing to do. But because people want item level, everyone kind of wants to do Mythic, even if they don't necessarily want Mythic to be that hard, you know? And I think that creates this huge kind of problem that we have nowadays, that the player base that Mythic was made for is not the only player base that wants to actually do it. I think there's many other players that don't seek a really hard challenge, but they still want to do Mythic because Mythic drops the highest item level. They only necessarily care about the highest item level and don't care about the challenge necessarily, right? And I think you can compare this really well with Mythic Plus, for example, because Mythic Plus scales infinitely in difficulty, right? But the rewards, the item level rewards, stop at plus 15, right? So there are a lot of people who want to do really, really high keys. They want to do like a plus 30 key or whatever, right? But people who don't care about the challenge, they don't want to do a plus 30 key, right? People who only necessarily care about their item level and about their player power, they will not try and do super high keys, because why? There's no reward. There's only achievement rewards and like score rewards. And if you don't care about that, if you don't care about the challenge, if you only care about the item level, then you will just stop doing Mythic Plus at 15, right? And that makes sense for Mythic Plus. So you kind of have players that want to do the biggest challenge, and at the same time you have players who don't want to do it, and they're divided. They don't chase the same goal, right? It's not that everyone wants to do a plus 30 key. No. Some people want to do plus 30 because they want the challenge, and the other people, they just do 15. And I think that is the problem for Mythic rating, because in Mythic rating, it's not only people who want the challenge to do Mythic, it's also people who just want the item level who also want to do Mythic. So you have these vastly different player bases that want to do the same content, and obviously that cannot be tuned properly then. Because you cannot tune a raid around people that want it to be really hard and people that don't want it to be hard. Because then you have a complete opposite kind of like motivation, a complete opposite goal that cannot be put into the same content. So that's why I'm thinking that if they would make Mythic not drop the highest item level, but rather just be for the challenge and not for the reward, then I think they could tune Mythic around people who want the challenge and tune maybe Heroic as the highest item level difficulty. So people who don't want the challenge don't actually want to do Mythic, you know what I mean? And Final Fantasy XIV is exactly doing that. Final Fantasy XIV is creating a normal raid and a savage raid that drops item level. And a lot of people want to do that. And then they have the ultimates, which doesn't drop item level, it just drops cosmetics. So people who don't care about the difficulty, who don't care about the challenge, they don't do ultimates. And that's it, right? And then Square Enix can say, okay, guys, we're going to tune savage raids for normal raiders. It's going to be a challenge, but it's not going to be like insanely difficult. And then we're going to create the ultimate difficulty for the players that seek the challenge, right? And because they divide it like this, they are able to tune the rates differently depending on what the goal is. One is only a challenge that does not have any other incentive other than the challenge and the cosmetics. And then they create the savage raid, which is tuned around people who want the incentive, like the items, and not the challenge, right? And I think that is like the biggest problem with Mythic rating in WoW, because you just lump all of those people into the same content when the initial goal of creating Mythic was not that, right? Like initially they created Mythic difficulty as the hardest difficulty that is supposed to be for players who want to be challenged, who want to do the hardest content. That's it, right? But as I said, over the course of the years, people started to care a lot more about items, and all of a sudden everyone wants Mythic items, right? Which is fine, like I get it. I get that people want player power, like I totally understand. But it's just incredibly hard, or in fact, it's straight up impossible to tune Mythic around all of those different people when some people want the raid to be hard and some people want it to be easy. Like, how are you supposed to tune that, right? That's why Blizzard, the way they fixed that issue is that they make the raid really hard at the start and then they nerf it over the course of the patch. That's Blizzard's kind of like band-aid fix for that problem. And clearly no one's happy with that fix. Like, clearly people are not very happy about them making the raid really hard at the start and then nerfing it over time. So why not divide it? Why not make a hard version of the raid that stays hard, that is only there to be hard, and then make another version that is tuned for normal people that want to have the highest item level and that want the challenge, but they don't want like the hardest content ever created in the history of WoW. It still have to fix the incentives. Farming heroic for max item gear during mythic proc would be kind of weird. I think they could just make mythic scale somehow, right? I think it would be possible to make mythic scale in a way that it literally is only there for the challenge and you don't necessarily need to farm certain item gear. They could technically say, if you want to do an ultimate, it scales to an item level that is between normal and heroic, possibly. Or even just normal mode gear. Like they could literally just say that the mythic version of the raid scales all of your items to normal mode item level gear. So if that would be the case, then you would still have to farm normal and heroic gear, but you don't need like full heroic gear or whatever. You can have some normal items, some heroic items, some plus items maybe, I don't know. Also, I think that heroic, I think you wouldn't be farming heroic necessarily. I think heroic would still be a challenge for guilds. Because if you remember, the first few weeks of heroic was actually kind of hard. And then eventually it became easier for guilds, for mythic raiding guilds, because we got mythic item level gear, right? But if you imagine that heroic actually drops the highest item level, then heroic would still be somewhat of a challenge for guilds. Like you wouldn't just run through heroic. I still think that heroic should be hard for people if it drops the highest item level. I don't think it should be mythic level hard, but I think it should be so hard that people cannot clear it the first week, you know? Like that you have to go in there a couple of times, a couple of weeks, and progress through it. And I think the current heroic difficulty would probably be pretty hard if you wouldn't have the higher item level vault items that we get at the moment and the mythic item level item that we get at the moment. I don't think they can make a full rate of increasing difficulty with no power drops. They'd have to make it like only the last 3 to 4 bosses being hella mythic. I don't think they can make a full rate of increasing difficulty with no power drops. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that point. It would definitely not, like, if the... That's why in Final Fantasy XIV, the ultimate is one boss. Well, technically, it's like a bunch of bosses put together. But, yeah, it's not like an increasing difficulty because there's no power increase from one boss to the other. I agree with you. They could... Yeah, that is something that they could technically... fix with scaling as well. Like they could say that if you do the first boss on this scaling mythic difficulty, you scale to LFR item level. And then on the second boss, you scale a bit higher and you scale a bit higher, right? So the power increase would be through scaling, and you wouldn't be able to have that item level maybe straight away. So it would still be like a power increase. You know what I mean? Because maybe the first week that the raid comes out, your guild does normal and heroic, but you don't manage to fully clear heroic. You just manage to, let's say you fully clear normal mode and you kill like 3 bosses on heroic. And then you go into this mythic difficulty that scales and you manage to get the full scaling item level on like a few bosses. But then afterwards, the scaling item level is higher than what your raid has, right? And then maybe next week you do normal and heroic again, and your raid manages to get more item level, and you maybe reach that point of the scaling item level, and then you're able to do the boss. You know? Like, I think that would be a way of working it out. But then there must drop more items. It's not a farm rate anymore. It wouldn't be a farm rate anymore, no. At that point, if there's no items, you wouldn't be doing you wouldn't be doing it multiple times. I guess. They could technically, the way Final Fantasy XIV does it is that the cosmetics that you get from the raid are a drop. So for example, let's say the last boss doesn't drop an item anymore, but it drops a mount and it drops like a transmog weapon or whatever. But then it actually drops that. So there's only one weapon that drops and one mount. And then technically you could farm it multiple times to get the transmog and the mount on everybody. So you wouldn't be farming it for the items, you would be farming it for like the cosmetics. If you want, you don't have to, but... And I also don't think... I think a lot of players who seek the challenge, and this is actually true for a lot of people, I think. People who play Mythic raiding for the challenge, they don't necessarily want to like reclear the raids. A lot of players really like progression raiding, but once they kill the boss, they don't care about reclearing it every week. You know, they don't want to go in there every week and clear it again. So I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing if you don't have an incentive to reclear. Necessarily, unless you want to. I like your ideas very much, but I'm afraid 90% of the WoW players would quit the game. You think so? I think, I honestly don't think that it would discourage people. I think it would actually like increase the motivation for people to do heroic raiding. Because if they make heroic drop the highest item level and actually make sure that heroic is somewhat of a challenge, then I actually think it would increase the amount of people that want to raid, because heroic has a variable raid size. And I think that is really important, because a lot of people would maybe want to raid Mythic, but they don't have the time to commit to a guild, and they don't have the time to commit to a certain raiding hours. And the reason why you need raiding hours and you need a guild to do Mythic raiding is because you need 20 players, right? Because you can't, like 20 players are just incredibly hard to coordinate, and you can't just say, oh, I want to raid Mythic today, and then you find 19 people to do Mythic. Like, that's not really how it works at the moment. You need a guild, and you need a commitment and a time schedule, right? But Heroic is different, because Heroic has different like raid sizes that you can do it with. You can do Heroic with 10 people. So imagine Heroic drops the highest item level, and it's actually a challenge. Like, imagine Heroic would actually be pretty hard. I don't mean like Race to World First hard, but like normal Mythic Raider hard, kind of. Well, then at that point, I think more people would be willing to try, because then you can actually do it with 10 people, you know? I think that would be much better for the raiding scene. I do think it's true that if they add this kind of difficulty that I'm talking about, like the scaling difficulty that is like Mythic, like the ultimate difficulty, then I do think that a lot less people would do that content. I would, it's probably like maybe 1% of the player base that even would do Mythic, right? And I don't necessarily think that is a big problem though. Because people always look at the numbers, and people always say, oh, why would you do this when only X amount of players are playing it? Why would you do that when only X amount of players are playing it? But I don't think that is necessarily the problem. It's about it existing that kind of helps everyone, even people that are not actively doing it. Like, again, I'm going to talk about Final Fantasy XIV Ultimates again. I think the fact that Ultimates exists in Final Fantasy XIV, even if there's barely anyone who does Ultimates, right? Like, it's a very small amount of players that does Ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV. But the fact that it exists kind of gives people that like raiding like motivation. It's like a goal that they maybe reach one day, you know? It's like, oh, I'm a savage raider and I like savage raiding, but ultimate is like too much for me or whatever. But then maybe one day I'm gonna do ultimate. Maybe one day I feel like I can do this ultimate boss fight or whatever. Like it's this kind of goal that's like at the back of your mind. Even if you don't actively do it, it's still good that it exists to give you some sort of motivation, you know? And I think that's good enough. Heroic being harder wouldn't make more people do heroic though, but rather less. I disagree if heroic drops the highest item level though. Like I think at the moment, not that many people necessarily want to raid heroic, because first of all, it's not even the highest item level, and second of all, Mythic Plus like gives you higher item level than heroic. So why do heroic? Like there's just no incentive to do heroic at all. There's just no reason. But if heroic would drop the highest item level, then I think more people would want to do it for sure. It's also about a goal that is achievable too, right? Because when you think of mythic raiding, I think a lot of people technically would want the gear from mythic raiding, but it's too much effort, too much time investment, and too difficult, right? But I think if heroic would drop the highest item level, I don't necessarily say it should be like much harder, but I'm saying that it should be somewhat of a challenge. Like if you think about savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, I think savage raids are hard, and people still want to do it, right? Because it's not like an insane goal to reach, because it always depends on how difficult the goal is actually to reach, right? Because, so let's say you want to go for a run, okay? But you know, if I start running, I will have to run 500 kilometers. And you're like, well, no, then I'm not gonna fucking run. But if you start running and you can run however much you like, or you only have to run like 5 kilometers or whatever, if the goal is like closer and reachable for you, then I think more people would be motivated to do it. That was a really weird analogy, but I hope you understood my point. Because Mythic right now, I think, is too hard for a lot of players, especially because it's incredibly hard at the start when they implement it. So people just immediately give up on the goal, right? People are like, oh, I'm not going to do Mythic. First of all, I don't have time. Second of all, I don't have a guild. Third of all, it's too difficult, right? But I think heroic dropping the highest item level would change that kind of like thought process of people thinking it's too far, like that goal is just too far away to reach. It would be much closer for you to reach, right? Because heroic does not require you to have 20 people, which is already like a huge point, right? Because if you only need 10 players to get the highest item level from raiding, that would immediately make more players want to do it, even if the content is hard. Because I don't necessarily think that people don't want to do hard content at all. I don't think so. I'm sure there's part of the player base that doesn't want to do anything that is difficult, surely, right? But I also think that there's a lot of players who wouldn't mind doing more difficult content, but the time and effort and kind of strings that are attached to that difficult content are just too much. So it's basically either you do this content that is really easy, or you do this like super hard content that requires a million other things. There's kind of like no in between, you know? Thanks for the 52 bump, I appreciate that. And thanks for 17 months, yeah, Blue, what's up, what's up? Seven. I think a good point of comparison is TBC Classic. People love raiding on there, and there's only one easy raid difficulty. Not saying copy that exactly, but it's something to move towards. Yeah, I think I agree. Like, why are so many people raiding in Classic and TBC? It's not because the content is necessarily like super easy and everyone's just like running over it, even though it is like pretty easy, but you know what I mean? Like there's definitely some bosses that it requires you to raid a couple of times. Like they're not thinking of raiding as in this is this completely unreachable goal, you know? I think a lot of people want to raid, but mythic raiding is just this thing that is just too far away for you to reach, you know? People just, I don't know, it's like too much effort, too much difficulty, too much everything, kind of, you know? Instead of getting 20 item level more in Mythic than in normal, why not like 5? Well, because we have all of these difficulties. I think that would also be an issue that is going to be solved. Okay, just in case, because some people join mid-conversation. The idea that I had, or I basically think that the root of the problem that we currently have with Mythic rating is that Mythic drops the highest item level, and therefore a lot of people want to do Mythic that are not necessarily seeking the challenge of Mythic rating, but they just want the items. And that creates a situation where people who really want to be challenged and want to have a hard difficulty, they want the content to be hard. And people who only want the items, they want it to be easy. And that creates this problem that we have nowadays. So that's why I'm kind of suggesting that you divide that player base again, like they initially wanted to do when they created all of these different difficulties. They wanted Mythic to be the difficulty that only people do that care for a challenge, right? But over the course of the years, it just ended up mixing the player bases again. Because nowadays, a person that doesn't want the challenge, they are not happy with only doing normal mode, right? Like, people just want the items. People want high item level, and I get it, like I understand. But that means that a lot of people do Mythic rating that don't have the same kind of reasons why they play it compared to like a top end guild. And that is the issue. So the way you could fix that issue is by creating a difficulty that is maybe not dropping items, so that kind of incentive for people to only want the items is gone. So only people that actually want a challenge are going to be doing that content. And then people who don't want the challenge, with my suggestion, it would have been Mythic is not dropping higher items anymore, technically, right? And then Heroic would be dropping the highest item level. So then people wouldn't feel the need to do Mythic unless you actually want to do hard content, right? So that is the idea that I had, basically. Yeah, exactly. You can very much compare it to PvE player versus PvP players as well. It's like, yeah, that is exactly true. Like a lot of PvE players feel the need to do PvP because there's a certain item that drops that is really good for them, right? And that creates an issue where people that play PvP don't all play for the same reason. Like certain PvP players, they play PvP because they like PvP. But then there's other people who don't necessarily like PvP, that still are kind of forced to play it because there's an item that drops that they want. And I think that's exactly the same issue that we have in Mythic raiding right now, where people want the items to drop in Mythic, but they don't want it to be hard. While there's also a lot of other people who want Mythic to be hard, because that's what they're playing it for. They don't necessarily play Mythic because of the items, they play it because they want the challenge. And that creates this problem that exists, right? Heroic is the highest content, then you can have like Heroic Plus for raid challenge. I actually like that idea as well, and I was thinking about this too. Because, and honestly, I think Blizzard might actually be trying this in Season 4. Maybe Blizzard has already thought about this and is trying it. This might very well be true. Because I was talking about Mythic Plus earlier, and I think Mythic Plus has the perfect division between those two different kinds of player bases, right? Because Mythic Plus has infinite difficulty. So people who really seek the challenge, they can do it, but the incentive, the items, stop dropping at a certain level. So people who only care about the items, they don't feel the need to do a plus 30 key, right? But people who really care about the challenge, they will try and do it. So you kind of make multiple player bases happy by just stopping the player power at some point. So technically, I think that is also something they could apply to the raid as well. Not sure how well that works out, but I think it might work out. What they could say is, let's say Heroic drops the highest item level. And then you have something like a Mythic Plus version of the raids, where it starts with, like, you could literally say it has key levels. Maybe without affixes, because affixes are weird in a raid, let's be honest here. But what if you could just tune up the raid difficulty infinitely? What if you could just do every boss on like a super difficult version if you want to? Because that would kind of solve the issue of the huge skill gap of guilds. And it would also solve the issue of people that want a challenge to actually get a challenge, right? And they could just make the items stop increasing in item level eventually. They could even completely scrap normal mode and heroic if they do this. They could even say, you know what? We don't have LFR, normal mode, heroic, mythic anymore. We just have Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus rating. So you start at like 0, which would equal maybe LFR item level. And then you go a level higher, and then it's normal mode. And then you're higher, and it's heroic. And then a level higher, and that would be the max item level that drops. And then it scales more, but it doesn't drop any items anymore, or any higher items anymore. That could technically be a really good solution for the problem that we have, right? The only issue with that would be, well, it's not really an issue, but I guess how would the race tool first work then? I don't know. Maybe they could say, yeah, I don't know how the race tool first would work then. I don't know. But I think it would be like infinite content technically. I think that would be really good for the high-end guilds. Because there's like, oh, we're the first guild to clear the raid in plus 10. Or we're the first guild to clear the raid in plus 11. Or whatever, you know. Thanks for the 45 months, more goals. Appreciate it. How are they going to cap gear per week in that case? Maybe they don't necessarily have to. Let me think about this. Yeah, maybe they don't have to cap the gear. Would it be that bad if you could get infinite gear from the raid? I'm just thinking out loud. I haven't made up my mind yet. Yeah, I wonder if that would be bad. I mean, it probably would be bad. I don't know. You could have a certain amount of items that drop if you really want to cap the loot. If you want to cap the loot, you could say you can only loot X amount of items per week or whatever, no matter the difficulty. Hey, Victoria, good morning. Infinite gear from raiding would essentially remove race level first. It's unfair for those players. I mean, would it though? Why would it remove race level first? What's the point of gear at all if you have infinite gear? But it wouldn't be infinite gear, right? I mean, yes, it would be infinite gear, but you have to do the content for it. I mean, like in M+, for example, you get infinite gear. But there's still a point to it, right? They could also say, because I do think it's somewhat important that like the highest item level is kept. Because right now in Mythic Plus you get infinite items, but it's not the highest item level, right? So they could technically do the same for raiding, where let's say the raid always drops items. If we're talking about this Mythic Plus raid system now, yeah? Let's say it always drops items, but the highest item level only drops a certain amount of times. You know, they could technically cap it this way. Very similar to how Mythic Plus works. Let's say the highest item level you can get from the raid is 272. But if you do a +10, you get 285. But only the first time you do it, and then you don't get it anymore, or something. You know, they could do something like that. So once per week you're able to get 285, and then afterwards all the other items are just 272, just like and plus when you upgrade it technically. I mean, something like that. The details are obviously whatever, but I mean, I don't think it's technically that. I don't know. Then Mythic Plus Dungeoners get the highest item level too. They have to reduce the disparity between loot from and plus and raid. I think that you don't necessarily have to do that. If raiding is like an M+ version 2, and you can do it with less people. Because the biggest problem right now with raiding, Mythic raiding dropping more item level than Mythic Plus is the fact that Mythic raiding is such a big effort, right? Like you need to be in a guild, you need 20 people, you need to have a schedule and so on, right? But I think you would be able, like it wouldn't be as big of a deal that Mythic drops the highest item level or raiding drops the highest item level if Mythic raiding would not require 20 people, first of all, right? If it would only require 8 people or 10 people. And if you, if it's maybe not as difficult as like Mythic Jailer the first week or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like I think this like raid, Mythic Plus raid version is not necessarily like a horrible idea. But I also don't think if people would really farm it for fun. I don't know. Maybe they could just add it as an option. Yeah, maybe it would be better for it to be just like an additional option, but not like a main thing. Yeah, I think that might be better. Like maybe they could still just have the normal difficulties on raids, you know, like let's say you still have normal mode raid, heroic raid, mythic raid. And then afterwards you do the Mythic Plus thing that is just like an additional thing that people technically could do if they want to. but doesn't replace the existing versions, you know? What would be the incentive to do the Mythic Plus raids? They could just drop items that are not like the highest item level, but it's infinite item level. Like that would be an incentive, right? Because right now raiding is capped. You can only get loot once a week. But this Mythic Plus version of the raid could technically just infinitely drop items just like in Plus, but not on the highest item level, just like a bit lower. And then maybe people would rather do that than Mythic Plus, you know? Like it would be a very similar concept to Mythic Plus, except it would be like the raid version. I don't know if people would like want to do that or not. Yeah, I mean like no lockout technically. Do raids need to be 12 bosses with so much trash? Probably. The Mythic Plus version would probably have to be only bosses without trash. I don't think trash is something that people want to do when it comes to raiding. Because trash is already... I think trash is like the biggest fun factor in M+. But in raiding, the bosses are the biggest fun factor, right? So I think when you do a Mythic Plus raid version, I think it would only be boss to boss to boss. Like a boss rush mode, yeah. Because I saw... I think it was Sloot that posted this a while ago. Because there's a bunch of people that like raiding a lot, but you cannot infinitely raid. Like there's no infinite raid content, right? You raid once a week or twice a week to reclear and then you did it. And I think giving people like the possibility to raid multiple times or as many times as you want is not bad. Not sure if really many people will do it, but just, I mean, it would be worth a try, probably. Yeah, like the boss rush mode. I mean, I would like to do that, I think. Especially with increased difficulty. I think I would like doing that. I'd love to see a boss rush mode, but I'd like to see it with like random bosses of the expansion sewn in. Ooh, that would be really cool, I think. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you're bringing up a good point. I think having a boss rush mode, but kind of like an M+ version of it, with the current expansion bosses would be a really cool idea. Because if you do a Mythic Plus version of the raid, the bosses need to scale infinitely anyway, right? Like the scaling has already been solved at that point. And then they could technically also bring other bosses in from previous raids. You're kind of right. Yeah. It could just be a random combination of bosses too. It could just be like maybe how many bosses would make sense for it not to take too long? Maybe like 2-3 bosses? So it would be like one early tier boss, one mid tier boss, and one last boss? Or one of the last few bosses? Yeah, maybe more than 3. You could do like 4 or 5. So what if you join into this boss rush mode, and then the first boss you fight is Shriekwing, and then the next boss is Cymox, and then the next boss is Painsmith, and then so on, you know? I think that would be fun. But Shriekwing with mythic mechanics? Good question. I think so. Depends, right? If they would create this kind of boss rush mode, then I think the way Mythic would work would probably be different anyway. Because right now we have LFR, normal mode, heroic, and Mythic. And the Mythic versions of the boss are so incredibly different to the other versions. I think that is something they could technically stop doing if they rethink the way they do raiding as a whole. Right? If they change the whole raiding difficulties and everything, then they could just make Mythic not have completely different mechanics. And then it wouldn't be an issue anymore if the boss rush mode has, then you wouldn't need the Mythic version of the boss. Because right now I do think it's a bit weird that the Mythic version of the boss has completely different abilities, right? It's a bit awkward. Because there's a difference between normal mode and heroic as well. But the difference between normal and heroic is not as big, right? The difference is kind of... Some mechanics are a bit more punishing. But Mythic is like a complete different boss sometimes. I'm not thinking about doing this raid with 5 people. This boss... In my opinion, this boss rush mode is not a 5-man content, but rather like 10 or more. It could be for 10 people. Maybe a flexible raid size would be too difficult to balance for it. Yeah, I think variable raid size is probably not balanceable properly when the bosses are scaling. So maybe they could just make it a 10-man thing. Why do you need normal and heroic? LFRs for story, one mod. I agree. I do think that they should remove some difficulties, honestly. Yeah? Like we're having this whole discussion because of that very reason that people are complaining about like the way Mythic works. And I 100% agree that having so many difficulties is causing certain problems and barely offering any solutions. Because I'm going to repeat myself again. I think the initial reason for them splitting up the difficulties, like normal, heroic, and Mythic, I think their reasoning behind it was to have different difficulties for different kind of player bases, right? So people who want the hardest content to do Mythic, people who want not so hard content do heroic, and people who do like easier content do normal mode, right? I think that was the initial idea when they divided the content. But the problem is that nowadays everyone only cares about items and everyone wants to do Mythic, right? So this kind of division didn't work out or doesn't work out anymore. People are not just gonna stop doing Mythic because, oh, I'm a heroic raider, like I don't even want to do Mythic. I just do heroic and that's it, I'm fine, That's not how it works at the moment. Because people want the item level. So I think it's perfectly reasonable to reduce the difficulties, because then we would solve the issue of the item level like increase always being so big. Because right now, if a new tier comes out, a new patch, all of a sudden all of your items are useless because the highest item level just got increased by like 45. Like it's not just like 20 item levels increased, like 40. So that's why the item level increase each patch is insane. And why? Why is the item level increase so insane? Well, because we have so many difficulties and they need to give you a gear progression. Like if normal wouldn't drop higher item level than LFR, it wouldn't work, right? And heroic needs to drop higher than normal mode. And then Mythic needs to drop higher than heroic. So because we have 4 difficulties, they need to make this item increase happen. So if they would reduce the amount of difficulties we have, then that wouldn't be that big of an issue anymore with the whole item level problem. Yeah, that as well, Crispo. Yeah, they could also have like this LFR version and then like the Mythic Plus version technically. What about casual players that only want to try the dungeons out? We still have normal dungeon versions. Or what do you mean? We still have the easiest dungeon versions. They're still there. You can still do them. Do you think it would be better for them to just do 2 different rates, normal and mythic, and the item level from both is the same, but you get transmog titles, mounts, legendary webs from mythic? I think the best, if we don't think about this whole mythic plus version of the rate, like, let's just forget about that for a second. This whole boss rush mode, let's forget about it. I think if you only look at difficulty, rate difficulty, I think the best amount of difficulties that there should be is 3, with one of them not giving higher item level. So in my opinion, you should have normal mode, which is supposed to be pretty easy, so people can just kind of see the rate and stuff. And then you should have a more difficult version, like the heroic version, which should be a decent challenge. I don't think it should be super, super hard or anything, but it also should not be super easy. And then you should have the mythic version, which is like the hardest version that is only there to be a challenge and only gives like transmogs, titles, whatever. And that's it. In my opinion. I agree as well. I do think if the way rating works right now would stay, but they would reduce the amount of players you would need for mythic, I also think more people would do it. Yes, I agree. I think the player requirement is a huge downside for mythic rating at the moment. Did I one set of item level gear per tier make the harder difficulties give a skin or something for glamour? Yeah, that's what I was suggesting, right? They have to make certain content in a game to be nearly impossible to approach. Like Mythic has to be nearly impossible to touch to 95% of the player base. Game should never balance around casual players who want to have high item level plus doing Mythic. I mean, I agree with you technically, except right now, the hardest content in the game also drops the highest item level. And I don't think that has to be true, really. And I know that some people are going to argue against this. Some people are going to say the highest item level should be from like the hardest content and not everyone should be able to get it and whatever. And I understand that point of view as well. Like, I do understand that by having the highest item level be gated behind the hardest content, it gives you more motivation to do it. But I don't necessarily think in today's time and age, it's necessarily required. Because you can have very difficult content that does not give you player power, but still people will want to do it, you know? And I think that's fine. I don't think every single player needs to strive for the hardest content in an MMO. Because there's many players in an MMO that don't want to do the hardest content. They just kind of want to chill, right? And I'm also not saying that the highest item level should drop from like super meaningless tasks or super easy versions of the raid either. Like, I'm not saying you should be getting the highest item level from LFR, right? That's not what I mean. But I still think that the difficulty can be adjusted, especially in a sense of time and player requirements. Because, again, I think a big reason why a lot of people don't want to play Mythic anymore, Mythic Raid, is not exclusively because it's too hard. I think a big reason why a lot of people don't want to play Mythic anymore is because you need 20 people and you need to be in a guild and you need a time schedule, right? Because if you think about raiding in Lost Ark or raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, you only need 8 players and you can kind of make your own schedule. Like, for example, I raided in Final Fantasy XIV, right? I did blind raids, savage blind raids, and I also did an ultimate, or 2 ultimates. And whenever I did those ultimates and whenever I did the blind raids, I just had a group of people that I was in a Discord with, and we just said, okay, we are gonna raid, you guys wanna raid tomorrow at 8 p.m.? And then someone's like, oh, I can't do tomorrow at 8 p.m. I was like, okay, then we do at 9 p.m. or we do another day or whatever, right? Like, you're so much more flexible with your schedule and with your time that it's much easier for people to do the content. But if you need to find a guild and you need to have a certain time schedule and blah, 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 then it's just so much harder for people to actually get it done, right? So that's why I don't necessarily think that the highest item level needs to be gated behind 20-man mythic raiding. I think it can be gated behind heroic raiding, where the players that you need are flexible, and it would still be like hard content to do at the start when it comes out. But it's 4 times more epic with 20, with 8 feels different. I mean, that's the thing with flexible raiding sizes, right? If you want to do the raid with 20 people, you can still do it. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Because some people said, oh, maybe heroic would be too easy. But that is just something that Blizzard can change, right? I think tuning, when it comes to tuning, I think it would be so much easier for Blizzard to tune the content's difficulty appropriately if the player base that is doing the content are all on the same page, right? So if the hardest version of the raid doesn't drop the highest item level anymore, then only people who want to do the hardest version of the raid would be doing that version of the raid, right? Clearly. So if the mythic version of the raid would be not dropping items or not dropping higher items, and also like not giving you any other incentive other than cosmetics and titles, then the people who would be doing that raid are people who care about the challenge, right? And then Blizzard can tune that version of the raid around those people. And people can, like Blizzard can say, okay, mythic version is the hardest version. We're gonna tune it really difficult. We're gonna tune it really hard. We're gonna make sure that people have a challenge and it's gonna be difficult. And then no one's gonna complain about it being too hard, because that's the purpose of the raid, right? The purpose of that version of the raid is it being hard. So if someone's gonna complain about it being too hard, well then you're stupid. Just do something else, right? And then the heroic version of the raid, which drops the highest item level, that version of the raid can be tuned around the general player base, depending on the feedback that they're getting, right? They could say, okay, we're gonna tune this heroic raid, and if afterwards people say it's too hard, then they can tune it a bit easier next time, right? They could just say, oh, we're gonna see what the player base says. We're gonna just see how it works out. Because at that point, there wouldn't be, it wouldn't need to be that hard anymore, technically. Because the people who want to do the hard version of the raid, they're going to do the hard version, they're going to do mythic. They're not going to do heroic. Or they might still do heroic, but they're not expecting it to be the hardest challenge anymore, right? So if they create a heroic version of the raid that drops the highest item level, and people complain about it being too hard, they can gladly make it easier next time without having to worry about a certain player base being upset, right? Because then everyone who's doing heroic, again, has the same goal in mind, and they don't have all different kinds of motivations to do it. Hey Maya, what's up? How are you? Doesn't that mean people who want the challenge will have to rate heroic for the gear and mythic for the challenge? Yes, that is true, but I don't think that's gonna be that big of an issue though, right? Because we already have that now. Every mythic raider needs to do heroic and mythic, and they start even normal modes. So that wouldn't necessarily really change. If you're in a guild that would want to do mythic raiding for the challenge only, not for gear, then I don't think it would necessarily that big of a downside for you to be having to do heroic as well, right? Especially if heroic is not like super easy, right? It's, again, very similar to Final Fantasy XIV, where static groups that do ultimates, they also do the savage raids, right? And they're not complaining about it. Like, that's fine, right? People don't mind doing the savage raids, and they farm it a couple of times until they have the gear, and then they do the ultimate, right? And it's fine, you know? I think you'd kill a big portion of the mythic. Oh, with the removal of gear, a lot of people raid mythic for the gear too. Yes, that's the whole purpose. The people who only do mythic for gear, we want to remove that player base. Like, we want to divide it. Or that's the whole idea that I'm having. Like, right now we have mythic raids. Like, there's this big pot of players that do mythic raiding, right? And like half of the pot are players that only do it for items. And the other half of the pot is players that do it for the challenge, right? And the whole purpose of mythic not dropping higher item level loot anymore is to divide that pot. Because if everyone is in the same pot, it's really hard to tune it, or impossible to tune it rather, because the people who are doing the content do it for different reasons. One part of the players want it to be hard, and the other part of the player want it to be easy. And that's not, like, that's just the complete opposite, so you cannot tune around it. And again, that's why Blizzard is trying this whole band-aid fix where they make it really hard at the start to accommodate one side of the player base that want the challenge, and then after some time they make it easier to accommodate the other side of the player base who wants it to be easier because they only want the gear. And instead of doing that, I'm suggesting that they should just divide the player base completely. You know? Instead of all lumping them into the same content, they should just divide them and create two different content for them so they can tune it separately. And even, because it's going to be very true that if you have a mythic version of the raids that is only cosmetics, then there really are not going to be, there's not going to be a huge portion of the player base that does that raid. That is for sure going to be true. But I also don't think that is that big of a problem. I don't think there need to be that many people who do that content. Because we're still going to have the race to world first in that content, which is already a big incentive for Blizzard to create it in the first place, right? Because the race to world first is a big marketing tool that brings in a lot of people. A lot of people want to watch it. A lot of people want to play WoW because of it. A lot of people, and so on, right? So the race to world first is already a big incentive. Even if the actual players that play the content is not that big, there's still a lot of people that want to watch other people do that content, right? And that has to be considered. And then on top of that, it's just the fact that it exists that will kind of help players to like strive towards something, like a goal, like an aspiration, right? Because let's say heroic drops the highest item level, and mythic is just a cosmetic thing, but it's very hard. Then maybe some people start out raiding heroic, or maybe normal mode and then heroic, and you don't want to do mythic yet because it doesn't drop any items, and you don't want to do the challenge just yet. But then you have like kind of an aspiration to eventually maybe move into mythic to get the transmogs or whatever, right? So it's this kind of goal that I do think is important for people to have. So just the sheer existence of that difficult content is going to motivate some people to continue to play, even if they're not actually doing the content, you know? So are you proposing a raid mode that is essentially just advertisement for the game? I mean, no. Obviously, it wouldn't be just advertisement. I'm just saying that it would be a big reason why it would be worth for them to design it, even if not a lot of people are playing it. It's again, similar to Final Fantasy XIV, because if you look at Ultimate raids, the amount of people that raid Ultimate is very, very, very minor. But they're still doing it. Why? Well, because it's good for the overall health of the game, because there's something to strive towards, something to look forward to maybe eventually do. Even if the amount of people that do Ultimates is very, very small. Who would do a raid? You're asking why anyone would do a raid that is more difficult just for cosmetics? Well, there's so many people who would do that. Mythic Plus is something that so many people play, and it stops giving you items after plus 15, right? Mage Tower as well. Mythic Plus, Mage Tower, Ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV, and so on. Like lots and lots of people play the game or want to challenge themselves purely for the challenge and for cosmetics, not for items. So I don't think that would be an issue that people don't want to do it. Yeah, exactly, Herniku, yeah. Issue might be that the new Mythic will be designed as a one-time thing for a guild, since without gear it will not be repeatable. Might limit the amount of effort that Bliss will be willing to put into it. I don't necessarily think so, but I don't think the repetibility of a certain boss puts any sort of like increased time requirement or effort from Blizzard into it. I don't think that has necessarily anything to do with it, because think about the Mage Tower, for example. The Mage Tower, people do it only once on each class, or on however many classes they want to do. But does that mean that they put less effort into it because people only did it once? Then I don't think so, right? Sometimes doing content only once is fine, and it's still worth to create the content, especially because it's not something completely new, right? Because if you have a mythic version of the raid that only drops cosmetics, it would still be the heroic version, just harder. So it's not that they would have to completely create a whole new like raid. They just take the boss that they would create anyway and then make it a bit more difficult. Which, to be fair, I think I'm not sure how much effort and time that would cost them, obviously. But I do think that it wouldn't be any different than what it is now. In fact, it would probably be easier for them, because at the moment they're designing the mythic version of the raids with everyone in mind, kind of, right? They're thinking, okay, this needs to be hard enough for like the race world first and for like the really good guilds to start, but then it also needs to be nerfable later on, so it's good for everyone else. And it needs to, like, we need to make sure that maybe you can't make an add-on for this, or you need to make sure to blah blah blah, right? So they have to think about all these different kinds of players that want to do mythic and kind of design it accordingly. But if that falls away, if the only purpose of the mythic difficulty would be for it to be hard, and they don't have to think about other people doing it later. They don't have to think about maybe nerfing it later. They don't have to think about anything else. Then I do think it probably would be easier for them to design it because they don't have to, you know, like they don't have to think about all of these tiny things that have to happen later on. Thanks for 17 months, SDK. What's up? Hey Marco, what's up? Mythic raids are created solely for racewell first content, then adjusted to fit other players. We're exactly talking about this right now. Like, we're basically saying that mythic raids shouldn't be dropping item or higher item level anymore, to make sure that people who don't want to challenge don't go and want to do it. Because then they don't have to nerf it later on, right? They can just make it very hard and then leave it very hard. And then people who want the challenge, they are gonna go and do it. And if you don't want the challenge, you don't go and do it, you know? Yes, it is very true that at the moment, okay, so I do think that people are probably exaggerating a little bit when it comes to raid nerfs, because people don't understand that this has always happened in the past, except it's more subtle. Because if a raid gets nerfed through player power increase, then people just don't necessarily know that it was nerfed. Because obviously a boss indirectly gets nerfed when everyone in a raid does 5% more damage, right? You can either remove 5% HP of the boss and nerf the boss directly, or you can make everyone do 5% more damage and nerf the boss indirectly, right? If you nerf the bosses indirectly by giving players more power, then people don't notice it. People don't understand, or I mean, maybe they do understand, but it's not as obvious when the bosses don't directly get nerfed. So that's why people are talking about the subject so much this time around, because the bosses got nerfed actively multiple times instead of the raid getting nerfed through player power. In the past, even all the way back to Burning Crusade and ICC and Wrath of the Lich King, raids always have been nerfed over time. That is not a new concept at all. Like, literally, ICC had a stacking buff in the raid that increased every week. Every single week, you had an increased 5% buff. Like, people seem to be forgetting about that fact. The difference is that it wasn't as obvious when it happens in the game, or when it happens passively, and it's also a much better way of nerfing something. Like, it's much better to nerf the raid through player power than it is through actively nerfing the bosses, right? Like, that is pretty obvious, and I think everyone agrees with that, right? Yeah, Uldi also had a weekly stack case buff with the Nazarite trade. Yes. Uldi, I mean, almost every raid, it just, like, they nerf every single raid ever since, like, Wrath of the Lich King. They nerf raids passively and actively sometimes. Sometimes they do both. And they have various different ways on how they do it. Sometimes there's a buff in the actual raid that stacks up. Sometimes it's renown, you know? Like, at the start of Shadowlands, we started with a certain renown level that was kept. So maybe when the Race to World First guilds cleared Castle Nathria, they had, I don't know how much renown. Like, I'm just gonna make up a random number. Let's say they had 20 renown when they cleared it. And then when the rest of the players cleared it 4 months later, they maybe had 40 renown or 45 or whatever, you know? So that is like a passive player power increase through borrowed power that is not as obvious and in your face as when they actively nerf a boss fight, right? Like, that just makes sense. But then at the same time, I do think that they have to nerf the bosses more recently because, and that's why Scribe has a point with his argument that he's making, right? Scribe says, I think a lot of people don't see the connection between split runs and raid difficulty. No splits, less gear on top guilds, bosses are tuned weaker, whereas guilds can clear bosses easier in the content area. So what Scribe is saying is basically that Sepulchre, the first ones, was supposed to be passively nerfed by set bonuses and the second legendary. That was Blizzard's intention, right? Because Blizzard knows they have to nerf the raids over time. And I think that their intention was to nerf the raids through borrowed power. So like the first week you go into the raid, you have no set, you have no second legendary, and then the raid is really hard. Then the second week you come in, maybe everyone has 2 set, but no second legendary nor 4 set, and the raid is a bit easier but still hard. And then the third and fourth week you go into the raid, and all of a sudden you have a second legendary in the 4 set, and then it becomes even easier, you know? So it passively gets nerfed through gear progression and borrowed power that you get. But then obviously the problem was that the Race of the World First guilds got their 4 set the first week already. Well, not the first week, but the second week already, because they did all of the split run thing, right? And then all of a sudden, the bosses had to kind of be tuned around them having the 4 set, which means that afterwards, when everyone else came in, it didn't get passively nerfed anymore through the 4 set because it was already tuned around having the 4 set, you know? So they had to actively nerf the bosses instead of it being increased borrowed power that you get. So their whole plan just kind of failed. Blizzard's plan, that is. Nice, Racer. Welcome, welcome. But it doesn't necessarily matter how to nerf it or whatever. I still think that people are bringing up a valid concern that the amount of nerfs they're doing to the raid is just getting out of hand. Because I already talked about this before, about a different topic. But the way raids have been nerfed in the past was, okay, so so usually, right, this is like the raid difficulty, and this is time, okay? So it starts to be this difficult, right? And then it becomes easier over time, and it kind of just like becomes easy, right? So this is when like the best guilds kill it, and then this is when some other guilds kill it. This is when top 200 guilds kill it, and this is when like the very last guilds that kill it before the patch, right? So clearly none of them killed the same version of the boss. Clearly the guild that killed the boss here killed a much easier version than the guild that killed it here, right? And this has always been the case all the way back to Wrath the Lich King or whatever, right? This has always been true. But the problem is that the difference, the skill gap difference and time investment difference and effort difference that guilds put in between this guild and this guild has increased over time, right? So maybe in the past, maybe in Wrath the Lich King or whatever, the guilds that killed the bosses here were, of course, better than the guilds that killed the boss here. But the gap between them wasn't as big as it is now. This gap has widened and widened and widened over the course of the history of World of Warcraft because the Race of the World First became bigger and bigger and bigger, and they put more and more time and effort and money in it as well. So the gap, this exact gap here has widened, And that meant that Blizzard had to nerf the bosses more, right? If they still wanted to be a challenge for the top guilds. So maybe this used to be the curve, and then it became this, and then it became this, and then it became this, and the curve just became bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Because, yeah. And I know I made the graph wrong. Technically, it's supposed to look like this. Like this, yeah? They all ended up being the same. So this is what it ended up being, right? And that is obviously... Because they always want to end up here, because the normal Mythic Raider maybe hasn't been getting as much better. Like, they kind of stay here, while the top guilds always became better, like they always moved up very drastically, right? And yeah, all of a sudden, well, it's not all of a sudden, but over the course of a couple of years, now this is kind of a big issue. In the past, if the bosses were nerfed for a couple of percent or whatever, it was not that big of a deal. But if the bosses get nerfed so hard that the boss is unrecognizable, then that all of a sudden is a problem, right? And that's why I am suggesting the division of the player base. Holy shit, do you hear the thunder? Jesus Christ, the world is ending. Why is that a problem? I mean, it is a problem for multiple reasons. Number one, if you nerf a raid if you nerf a boss or bosses so much, the boss is like much easier than before, then that just creates multiple issues. Number one, what if I want to do the hard version of the boss? Like, what if I'm a person that wants a challenge, but then they just nerf the boss? And then what? So how do I play the hard version of the boss then? Like, it's just, I just can't do it anymore, right? But that's one problem. The other problem is that I think people always point out that the hardcore raiders don't, like, want other people to get the same achievement as they did because it's much easier. Like, they're basically saying, oh, they think I don't deserve it, or they think I shouldn't be getting the achievement, which I don't necessarily agree with. Like, I don't care so much if a top 1000 Mythic guild kills Mythic Jailer, right? Like, I don't care as much about it. But if it's like a completely different version of the boss, then all of a sudden it is a bit weird, no? Like, I'm not saying that the people shouldn't get the items, but if I play the game for the challenge, for the achievements, then the achievement is being diminished a lot, then all of a sudden it is weird, right? And I'm not, because it kind of depends on how much it is nerfed, right? Because if it's just nerfed through natural gear progression, then it's not that big of a deal, right? But if it's all of a sudden a complete, like, you can basically say, what if they would all of a sudden say, okay, if you do heroic, Sepulchre the first ones, you get the mythic achievements. Like, that would be weird, right? You still can point out the date when you kill the boss so they can wank off to be better. Yeah, but that's the problem, though. If the way they nerf the bosses right now is so, like, incredible that, like, the date, the dates don't mean much if every single week there's a nerf and then, like, you don't even remember when they nerfed stuff, you know? It's like, yeah, you killed the boss earlier, but sometimes killing it one day earlier means that you killed a completely different version of the boss. Like, you could literally say, okay, I killed it on the fucking 20th of April, and the other player killed it on the 21st of April, and in between there was like a 50% nerf. So that there's 1 day difference in the date, and it's a different version. And people always think it's like an ego thing, or like that you just don't want the other people to have the achievement. And I don't think it's that at all. Like, I want you to have all the items you want, you know? That's why I'm suggesting that heroic should drop the highest item level. But it is true that if you do anything in life as a challenge, because you want to challenge yourself, and then like a week later or whatever, another person does the same challenge, but all of a sudden it's a completely different challenge, but in the end you end up with the same thing, then that's weird, right? Like, isn't like, I just, like, that's obviously a little bit weird. And I'm not talking about small differences, obviously. I'm talking about big differences. Like, I'm not talking about the boss getting like a 5% HP nerf. I'm talking about them completely removing mechanics or completely changing them or whatever. Because then all of a sudden it's just a different thing. Like, it's like apples and bananas, you know? And that is the issue that we're trying to solve. Because it also goes the other way, right? This is not only a problem for people who want the achievements, but it's also a problem for people that only want the items. Because obviously, so let's say this is the difficulty, this is time, right? And this is like the difficulty of the bosses, the mythic difficulty, right? Like, if it starts here, this is the difficulty of the boss at the start, and then it ends up here, then this is also a problem for the people that kill the boss here, right? Because it's not only something that people complain about that kill the boss here. It's not only this like elitist thing. It's also a problem for people that kill it down here, right? Because you have to wait this long to get a killable version, right? Because at this point you can kill the boss, right? But you can't kill it all this time before. So during all of this time, you can't kill a boss, and then here you can kill it. So that kind of sucks for you too, no? It doesn't only suck for the people here. It kind of sucks for everyone if this is the case. That's why I'm suggesting the division, right? But is everyone supposed to kill every mythic boss? I mean, kind of yes, if it drops the highest item level. We're going back to the issue where highest rewards get mixed with highest difficulty. And I don't think that is necessarily always bad. But sometimes it is bad when the requirements and the difficulty of it just keep increasing over the years of the game, right? Because the highest item level in like Wrath of the Lich King or whatever, the difficulty of doing the heroic raids in Wrath of the Lich King was not as hard as killing Mythic Jailer in Sepulchre of the first ones in the first month, if you compare it, right? I'm not necessarily asking for the hardest content to be easier. I'm asking for the hardest content to maybe not have player power incentives locked behind it if you're gonna make it this hard. And I want them to make hard content, obviously. Because I personally like to have a challenge, and I personally also love the race will first, and I want those players to have a challenge, and I like to follow it. So I want there to be hard content. I want hard content to exist. But I also don't want the hardest content to drop the highest item level because of all of the issues that it creates. People will just do heroic and stop caring? Yes, and that would be good in my opinion. But what about everyone else? What do you mean, what about everyone else? I just said that I think there should be hard content. I'm not saying that there should only be hard content. I'm saying there should be a version of the raid that is specifically made to be hard, that does not drop item level. And then the other versions of the raid can be made for everyone else. You know? That's not good for Bliss because people would unsub until next expansion. But I don't think so. Why? The problem with hard content is that they lock the cool transmog behind it. People will just leave. Most people play for the mock. But that is not true at all, because Final Fantasy XIV has the cool transmogs locked behind ultimate raids. And people are not leaving Final Fantasy XIV because of that, right? Not everyone gets Gladiator, not everyone gets to run plus 30s. I don't know why people would get mad for Mythic raid staying difficult. Yeah, but here's the issue. You're exactly pointing it out right now, Aniria. Because if you get Gladiator in the game, what do you get? You get an achievement, a title, and a mount. Do you get any higher item level than everyone else? No, right? If you do a plus 30 key, what do you get? You get score. And maybe a rank 1 title at the end of the season. Do you get higher item levels than every other M+ player? No. And now compare this to Mythic rating. What do you get for Mythic rating? Higher item level than everyone else. And that is the whole problem, right? In my opinion. Yeah, okay, then I misunderstood Aniria. Yeah, so my point is that they should have Mythic grading still be really hard, but only drop cosmetics to kind of have the same thing as we have in M+ and in PvP, where you do have a challenge, like the challenge exists for you to do, but you don't need to do it. Like you don't feel forced to do it if you don't want to. No one feels the need to do Gladiator unless you really want to get the title or the mount. No one feels the need to do a plus 30 key unless you want the challenge and the score. And I think Mythic rating should be the same way. They should remove gear from the game. What is Sfia doing? Oh, Sfia's doing a plus 15. They sent him into Sanguine Debts? Oh no.
Oh, so there's nothing to loot in M+.
Yeah,
There's nothing to loot.
He only loots at the end. Yeah.
This is the first. By the way, Sfia is a Final Fantasy XIV player. He got a bunch of world firsts. He's a PvE player.
So another thing is,
And he lost a bet, so now he has to kill Heroic Jailer. And now he's preparing for Jailer. He's gearing his character. And this is his first Mythic Plus. If Mythic has the same look as Heroic gear, but with higher item, I think people would be happy.
Pretty much kick every cast that you see.
Well, that's the opposite though of what I want. Or what my suggestion was, right? I'm saying that Mythic should not drop higher item level, right? achievement will only be diluted if we keep nerfing the challenge so that more people can do it.
Yeah, there is a really important.
Yeah,
class in
that's
this
the
game.
point that I'm trying to make, right? If you create Mythic as a cosmetic only difficulty,
So
then
this
you
boss
wouldn't
is a
have
fun
to actually
mechanic,
nerf that
where it can
difficulty,
target somebody,
because the
charge
point
at
of it
them.
existing is the actual challenge, and
and-
therefore
oh, yeah.
you don't need to make it accessible to more
is it
players.
France?
You don't need to make it easier. So the achievement wouldn't be diluted, because it would always be the same difficulty, right?
So he just goes to the back and...
Split damage. If it ever
Stop thinking about item level, only the hardcore think about that. The regular Joe doesn't care about item level, he cares about looks. I think I heavily disagree.
wait for the thing to get up.
I think I very heavily disagree.
Going into the...
I think the average Joe cares very much about item level.
Or heal him.
Like very much so that's why people want to do mythic raiding. Like, why do you think everyone wants to do mythic? Because of the transmog? I don't think so.
Why couldn't Miranda do that? The fuck?
I think there's a disproportionate amount of players that only do mythic raiding for items. Like a huge amount. Not for transmogs.
What is that bubble?
The R.
And obviously I can't prove that.
It'll,
But it only makes sense, right?
so these wicked
Because
oppressors.
what
have
kind of
the
transmogs
ability
would you
called
do mythic
curses
raiding for?
if you want to kick.
Isn't it like the same set except it has a different
I don't know if
color?
it's the inspired one.
Like, are you literally saying there's people that are in mythic raiding guilds exclusively for transmogs?
Oh, we're getting curses.
I don't know about that. That seems very far-fetched to me.
If I don't get targeted by that, I can decurse them. But... Alright, this guy's gonna come alive. He's gonna put circles under you. Get out of the circle really fast, because they go off.
Yeah, they
Quickly.
go very quickly. He does have a class called
But if you remove the incentive for mythic raiding, then mythic raiding dies within weeks of release. So you just counter your own argument of making mythic all about cosmetics. No one would do it. I think a lot of people would do it. I'm gonna give you a couple of examples again, right? Ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV. People do them even though they only give cosmetics, right?
That's a weird nerf.
1 point. Then, Mythic Plus. People do Mythic Plus 30 keys.
Just stand far away from him.
For what? There's only cosmetics and people still do it. Why do people do high and plus? There's only cosmetics and only score. There's no items. People still do it.
Oh, okay.
But if you're far away enough, it'll.
And I mean, then additionally, we also have other challenges that people do. Mage Tower. Why do people do Mage Tower challenge? There's no items.
Those curses.
People still do it, right? This kind of notion that mythic raiding
So the
would
curse
die
stops you for 5
if there's no items, I don't think is very true. I do think that there would be less people
Normally
doing
in this
it.
dungeon, if you have a vent there, there's these little
But
jars.
that's, in my opinion, fine, because I think more people would do heroic. It would kind of fix itself. Because right now, I think that the amount of people doing heroic and the amount of people doing mythic is whatever. If you make mythic only cosmetic and only a challenge, then yes, the number of people that would do mythic is going to go down, but the number of people who do heroic would go up. Pretty significantly, I think. I think the number of people who would want to do heroic would increase very drastically, because it would drop the highest item level. And you could do it with only like 10 people as well. Because a big reason why people don't do mythic, in my opinion, is the raid size. So if the highest item level drops from 10-man raiding, or at least you can do it with 10, you can also do it with more, I do think that a lot of people would want to do heroic. Even more people that do it now. So yeah, it's true that a lot less people would do mythic, but I don't think that would be an issue.
We're gonna drag the pack to
I don't
both
think,
sides of the thing, and we're all gonna go to the other side.
I definitely don't think it would die. I still think people would do it. It wouldn't be a huge portion of the player base for sure.
A general theme with this
But
game
that's
is that the camera is hell,
not
and you'll see that in this build.
bad, I don't think. Like,
Noticing it.
I don't think every content in the game needs to be done by a huge portion of the player
The
base.
second boss is camera boss.
Just to warrant its existence, you know?
The actual mechanics are so fucking great.
Because, I mean, how many people did the Mage Tower challenge? Probably not that many. And still everyone liked it, and it's good that it exists, right? Just because not everyone does it doesn't mean that it's not worth to create or worth to exist.
Oh, it happens to like multiple people.
Yeah, there's also some really crazy achievements that barely anyone ever does, but that doesn't mean the achievement should be removed, right?
So he'll do a little tornado.
It's just something to strive for, something to aspire to, which always is a good thing for the game, right?
Looking.
It's the boss.
Oh, guy got hit by it.
If there's higher item level for mythic rate that also supports boosting, since people are not happy staying behind, it would be more healthy if there would just be cosmetics, since boosting would make no sense, just a competition. I agree, you would still do heroic boosting if heroic drops the highest item level, but it would probably be less.
Oh, so you. It's like.
Because a big reason why people pay for boosts in 20-man raiding is because, like, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who pay for boosts for mythic raids, even though they would be perfectly capable of actually doing the mythic raid themselves, if they had the time
I didn't even see it.
and everything to be put into it. Like, for example, I know some PvP players who are very good at the game, and they would be more than capable to do a mythic raid.
Dodge one.
But they don't want to put that much time and effort into mythic raiding. They want to join a mythic guild and schedule all of their raids 3-4 times a week.
The next pack
Maybe if heroic would give the highest item level, maybe they would actually start raiding themselves and not buy a boost anymore. If it just means, oh, we need to put 10 players together and then we just do this raid, you know? If they can just make their own schedule and, you know, just kind of go and try, I do think it would really increase. Because I think that is also a big problem, that the motivation for people to raid just keeps diminishing, right?
further.
The amount of people who really want to raid in World of Warcraft just keeps getting lower and lower and lower. And I do think that kind of is a problem. I don't think the only reason for that is because Mythic is too hard. I definitely think it has to do with the player size. It also has to do with there being so much more content nowadays that gives you similar gear to raiding. So a lot of people don't feel the need to do Mythic anymore. But I also think that the player size required is just not really suitable for the current year and age either, right? Because if you look at all other MMOs that have a good raiding scene, they all have much less players that you require. It's most of the time 8. If you require 8 players for raiding, then a lot more people are willing to raid, and they also are willing for it to be kind of difficult too. I think if you would only need like 8 or 10 players for raiding in WoW, then I think people would actually even be willing to do more difficult content and not give up so easily, because it's also just more like private and like more intimate, I guess, when you only have 8 or 10 people. Because if you wipe a couple of times with 10 players, then you're probably not going to give up immediately, because, you know, like, it's more intimate, it's like a smaller group of people. If there's 30 people in a raid and you wipe instantly on a boss, you're just going to leave and no one's going to give a shit, right? And it's kind of whatever, you know? But if you're in the raid with 8 people or with 10 people, then you maybe don't immediately leave. You feel more like socially connected to those people, and you don't like, you feel worse for leaving, and I don't know. Like, I think smaller raid sizes would just generally increase the fun for raiding and the willingness of people to even try and raid.
So it's gonna go like all the way around and full loop very quickly.
No, I'm not saying they should move to 10-man mythic rating. I'm saying that heroic should drop the highest item level and mythic should only be cosmetic. So that basically means that you can still do 20-man heroic rating if you want to. Because obviously heroic has variable rate size, right? So you can do whatever you want. You can 10-man raid, you can 20-man raid, you can 30-man raid, do whatever you want.
Which does an absurd amount of damage to you and everybody around you. So you'll pop dark pad.
Okay, so how is Sfia doing?
You just have to eat it.
He also has an ad, which is giga priority.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second.
Basically does read wide, and once it dies, it drops a puddle on the ground.
Hey, look at it. Did I have no deaths yet?
The which guys, sorry?
A while ago for DOS. So those guys.
He's playing with the resource bar in the middle of his screen.
Also,
Yeah. So stay in for now.
And then when you see the
And then
outside
we'll want
window pass,
to move
we'll go
really
out.
quickly, focus the fleeting manifestation.
Okay, so
How do you balance 34 specs for 10-man rating?
Out.
They don't have to if it's flexible rate size, right?
Decurse one person. but-
Like if they say, hey, listen, heroic drops the highest item level.
everyone.
You can do it with 10 people, with 15, with 20, with 25, with 30. Then they're not technically obligated to perfectly balance it, right? Because then you can just say, oh,
And
well, if someone complains about needing a mage for 10 players, say, oh, well, then just play with 11 players if you want to get that feral into your group. You know what I mean? I think balancing would be a much lesser issue if the raid size is variable, right?
then you can go back to.
Because then,
So what's
if there's a
yeah,
friend
no,
of yours that
ratio
plays,
About that.
Listen to me.
I don't know,
Hey, you can
Feral.
listen to me sometimes.
and feral is not doing really good right now,
Kill the ad.
it doesn't matter. You can still get them into the raid. You don't have to like kick someone else for it. You can just get them additionally, right? So you say, okay, we have 5 really
Let's spawn
good
those big red
classes.
powers on the
and a feral. And it's not gonna make or break it, right? You're still gonna be able to probably
ground.
progress.
What's causing
Stream,
those
it's
big
like-
red
You don't have to
puzzles?
kick a
Oh, so
mage for the
big red
feral or
puzzles.
something, you know?
It's the ad. So when the ad dies, that happens.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I agree, Montaris. I agree 100%.
Lost it dead.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. Now,
Yeah.
so imagine that
Wait,
fight.
it spawned an ad. Oh, it just-
It-
That'll be more toxic for the meta?
So imagine that fight.
Why
There's
though?
an affix called Waking, where it puts AoEs around your feet, right? And if anyone's in it, you get like damaged. It's kind of painful. It's pretty annoying. So imagine that fight with 4 melee, including the healer.
If it's the same difficult as heroic meta, doesn't even matter.
Stacked up the entire time.
The
I mean, it's
actual
not
difficulty of the
that
raid, because
bad.
again, I'm suggesting that mythic is cosmetic only, but it's really hard.
That's a
So you
tough
say that.
And heroic drops the highest item level, but it's not so hard. And the actual difficulty for heroic,
Especially on like Terra.
that could be anything. Like Blizzard would be able to decide that. It doesn't have to be the same difficulty as heroic is right now.
So
It
this
could be
boss is a
harder,
very important
easier,
mechanic
whatever, right? Like that is something that
called Right of Supremacy.
they could just
So
tune
what will
depending on what
happen
people
is
want.
At certain points during the fight, the boss will throw 15 orbs.
And we'll
around the
see how
field.
hard that will be.
Each
I
orb
do
that
think
you run over will give.
I do think that people are probably more willing to do difficult content if it drops the highest item level and it's not like insane difficulty and they also have a flexible rate size. Because, same argument as I did before, I don't necessarily think that raiders or players in WoW are just like lazy and want easy content. I'm sure there are some people that are like that, but a lot of people are not necessarily super against difficulty, but rather the fact that it's not only difficult, it also requires all of these other things, and it's such a like far away goal for you to reach, right? So that's why I think that if they would actually make heroic the hardest drop the highest item level, people might even want it to be a bit harder. Like people might actually be willing to have the content be a bit harder. and to try a bit more, because first of all, they can use 10-man raiding instead of 20-man, which I think would already like help players to be able to raid it all. And then additionally, if the bosses are not like this insane difficulty, and it's much more doable, then I think people are willing to wipe a few more tries. Because there's a big difference between a boss requiring 500 wipes and a boss requiring 50 wipes or 100 wipes, right? Because if you are a raider or a player and you know, okay, if I want to kill this boss, I need to wipe like approximately 500 times. Well, then your motivation like immediately drains. Like you're like, okay, fuck that, right? But if you know, okay, this boss probably requires like 40 to 50 pulls, even though that is already kind of like a lot, I still think that people would be much more willing to do that, because then it's like a reachable goal, right? Like you can see the goal from here. So that's definitely like a little bit of a difference. And I think that people would be happier if it requires 50 wipes than only 2. Because I don't necessarily think that people want everything to be like super easy and fall over in a second. People do think strive for some form of difficulty as well, so they are happy when they achieve it. Because the harder it was, the better it feels when you achieve it, as long as it's not like insanely hard and you just feel like, oh, it's gonna take forever, you know? Okay, bear back 1 second.
He's gonna do a
and then I'm gonna watch the rest of this dungeon for.
And that
One
cast
sec,
will
2
do
secs.
big damage and a big knockback, so you need to make sure that the tank puts the thing down and you get in the circle. And the tank will always put the thing on the boss.
Yeah, so you just have to be near-ish to melee, or have a way to like get close.
Does passive
Also, there's gonna be
suppression have
traps
to
on the floor.
be stunned?
It has to be kicked, but there was an inspired, so we couldn't kick it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
This pull is gonna suck. By
Yeah,
the way.
normally
Yeah, so this
you
tool has the shitty mobs.
normally you invis pot this pull, but we're gonna kill it.
Good.
Yep. Yeah.
They decided to put the 3 hard mobs from the dungeon in 1 pack.
Yeah.
So stand far away because the Grand Overseer does the chains.
Usually the best bet is also just a hard focus the overseer, but you're like,
Yep.
so it doesn't matter. You're fine.
What
Overseer's done. Yeah, looking at it now, you can see how kind of insane the misanswer is.
Yeah.
With the AoEs.
I'm fucking dead. I'm alive.
So right here, right when we go into this bridge, the RP will start for the gauntlet. And it'll basically count as 1 really long encounter. So no reses that aren't battle reses, etc.
Okay.
And we're gonna go big, so get ready.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
New game. I have all CDs, so it doesn't matter.
The general call is the boss that'll do a bunch of mechanics.
Call. Okay.
We're going to deal 10% of her damage 3 times.
Yep.
And then in the actual boss fight at the end, we'll need to do 20% more, and she'll die at 50. Oh,
Okay.
I think I got meleeed.
Yeah, I think
Fine.
it
I might have gone a little bit too hard too fast.
Talked about this.
Yeah.
Try again.
I didn't hear an
Oh,
upwards
okay.
inflection at the end of that.
Oh, that's bad.
That's okay.
Little
I'm coming
hard.
back.
Blizzarding?
I can soulstone him. No, I'm very dead.
So Gloom's Fall is the thing that will kill me.
Yep.
Bonk.
It actually doesn't kill
There
you.
we go.
You can just release,
You
right?
release
'Cause
her?
you're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just
we'll
takes you back to the front room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna release.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just take you back right there. It's 8.
Yeah, that was my bad. I goofed on my mid.
Yes, we were also a little bit of line of sight happens because the edge of the
Oh wait. Oh, you still have the
yeah,
bears?
with the hallway.
Yeah, they spawn.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that's alright. Let's go back.
You get what, 18 intellect from food?
Yes. Well, 20 from good food.
20 from the best one, but yeah, like
Okay.
18 from like the cheaper.
It's not a big one.
Yeah. Not a lot.
Yeah. Flasks are 70.
Okay, so a bit more.
Alright, how they doing?
Which are more expensive, but they last 2 hours with alchemy.
That's with
and
people who
versus
carry him? I
half,
don't think so, right?
Whereas
Yeah.
food does not.
I think the people he's playing with, they know the game, but they're not like
Once we
pro
get to
players or
10,
anything.
90%,
I think.
Yeah.
And then she walks.
They
the next one.
died? Oh yeah, they are still alive. Oh no.
Does she like pull everything on the way?
No.
Yeah, it's just
So it doesn't trigger until
We do that when we walk
engage.
over.
Oh, he's in the gauntlet already. Okay, that's not too bad. With only 5 deaths, so that's fine.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate hallways, man.
Oh yeah.
Imagine it would also delete restriction that... Yes! That would also be... Like, if Heroic would drop the highest item level,
If you keep your camera
and they
like
keep
exactly centered down the hallway,
the
it's sort of
the
okay.
lockout, the way
Yeah,
Heroic
that's kinda
is,
what I'm trying
then
to
there isn't a
do,
full
but
lockout
it's
and you can just
really
raid whenever
losing
you
a
want
bit
with
of
whoever you
perception
want,
and-
right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to loot items multiple times, so, but you would still be able to do it.
Getting the thing. Yeah. And on the actual boss fight, that will knock you off the platform and instantly kill you if you're not in the circle.
Yeah, but if you get knocked off, I can have a Azalea moment. So
True.
Not true, you can also use Warlock Teleport.
you can Warlock TP, you can Goblin jump.
He's carrying them? Oh yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, but no one plays Goblin.
I mean, he's getting out PS for the tank, but
I have a goblin.
I think he's missing tier set, so that's like a
Don't need
big
it
deal
unless
as
you
Destro
think
Warlock,
Professor
right?
Brown
So it's a little bit of
Right,
That's a-
it is
That
what it
takes
is.
a goblin?
Thanks for so
I'm
much, Byron.
fucking
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get me out of here, dude.
If people knew how much rate damage was needed, I think that'd be
delete
better
these
for beginners
clips.
than X amount of
Yeah.
Oh, I've
pulls.
seen that one, don't worry.
Um,
That's one of the few
Yeah.
WoW clips I've seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure because a lot of the bosses' difficulties doesn't necessarily lie in the amount of damage that is required.
Boom.
You know what I mean? Like most bosses are not necessarily a damage check.
Don't blame me.
And I also don't think that would be very good. I don't think every boss should only be a damage check.
I want to deal damage too, guys.
It's fine that some of them are. But I don't think the majority of the boss fights should just be, oh, you need X amount of damage and then you can kill it. So that's why I'm using the amount of pulls as a difficulty indicator. Of course, it doesn't mean that every guild would require the same amount of pulls, but usually it is pretty similar. If you look at the amount of pulls people needed for like bosses like Jailer, if you look at the same version of Jailer, like the same version that wasn't like nerfed or anything,
Oh, so
then I think most guilds kind of had similar pull
Looking for the
counts.
Stonewall Gargons,
Of
just
course,
keep
there's
finding the
sometimes a
ones-
difference
Yep.
if a guild prepares a lot
don't
more
get
than
crowded.
another, but it's not like that one guild requires 500 pulls and the other requires 50, you know? If the boss was the same version. And I can't believe he's playing without in-game sound.
I'm thinking F5.
Has he been liking the dungeons and stuff? Sfia? Does anyone know? I didn't really hear him talk about his enjoyment.
Realistically, I could put it on because like.
Not sure how much fun he's had, because I think Destro without Forset is kind of boring to play, honestly. Yeah.
Like 17s without a loss.
It gets a lot more fun when you have the set and the legendaries.
He's gonna pull everything out here. Watch the traps. There'll just be circles on the ground.
Okay, what's he
So,
doing? Let's
little
see
known
him.
fact about General Draven, who's assisting you throughout this dungeon.
Immolate?
The General Draven
Cameo?
player
Immolate?
character is actually played by somebody at Blizzard
Incinerate?
headquarters themselves, and sometimes they drop their controller quite a bit.
Saying that the AI is very inconsistent.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
He's
That
just
is
not a
exactly
big
what I said, actually.
I am remembering the hilarious shit from Stone Legion Generals.
Alright, let's
so
see
for this
him.
boss, there,
General
she's gonna,
Call.
like, charge people, and just don't be near other people when that happens.
Basically,
you-
just don't stack. There's gonna be a part where she ports to the side of the platform. Tank's gonna drop the thing. Make sure you're in it, or else I have to grab you. Teleport.
Yeah, I'll be dropping it on the boss, so you'll run to the boss for it.
Yeah, there's also gonna be lines.
The best raid option for Locke's demo or Destro?
Vertically, across the platform, there's gonna be
I would probably say if you only want to play one spec,
Yeah.
you would preferably you would want to play both specs.
Yeah.
Like preferably you would play Dem on one boss and Destro on the other boss, for example. But if you only want to pick one, I would probably say Demo. I think.
You're a Giga Chad. You can dodge the charges.
Wow, we got whoa. We're
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa.
But yeah, technically you want to switch around. Look, it's Mickman.
Oh, the bigger.
Boom Skull coming up.
But you can also play Destro on all the bosses, right? I mean, that's fine.
So now we get in.
Nice, nice.
And that's it.
Oh,
It's the whole fight.
And it dies
Oh.
at 55.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dutch back.
Or
Oh,
is it? No, no.
ooh,
It's 50.
he potted.
is it?
Oh no,
Yeah, it's big.
he got beamed.
Oh, sorry, it's 50.5. That's what it is.
Oh, beams again. Beams.
Five.
Oh, nice, nice. He did it.
Yo, you guys are fucking dying.
Yeah, I got all the stacks. I haven't been being a Giga Chad.
Pro gamer. He also has the WoW movement speed buff.
Oh shit.
Oh, watch it. Oh,
Donate.
nice. Oh no.
Sub. Go now.
But does he cleave around the people that he dashes to?
Yeah, basically. That's
I
why
see.
you're not wanting to stack. So,
That
yeah.
can like
Also
really
spam literally nothing. Please.
We had a, if we hit a hype train, we grip guy off the edge.
I mean, that's fine.
Swap blaster the whole time.
Wait, he dodged it. He moved. He just outran it. Outran it.
Pre-scripted.
Nice. Big dodge.
It's a great order.
Oh,
You gotta
no!
turn me around, dude.
Oh, why didn't you let him fall?
So
That's a roller
when
coaster
I
of
pressed
emotions.
my to teleport back to my gate, it turned my camera around like to
Yeah.
where I came from. Why did it do that?
It sets it to where you were facing when you placed the gate.
Yeah, everything is set to exactly
Really?
how you're facing when you place the get down.
Oh, okay.
Sfia, I got a ring for you.
In case you don't remember, Sfia, on E12, I was wondering if your thing did that because in WoW.
Did he get the legendary thing now? I think he did.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
real weird.
It's based on the position of which you place it.
It's disorienting, but if you're expecting it to happen, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that save was good. Nice grip.
Pretty good size, by the way, Sfia.
Yeah, that
Think it's
trinket's
bad?
dog trap, but it's just
Yeah.
high level for you, so fuck it.
Okay. Oh dear.
It's real bad.
I
Real
wouldn't
bad?
use it over the 252.
Yeah, I also wouldn't equip it.
No, oh yeah, no shot. Keep it 252.
Just
The
keep
rings.
it in your bags, it increases your
You
eyeball.
can equip the ring.
Yeah. The ring's also pretty bad for you.
It's fine.
Yeah, now if you
Versus-
press U, you
It's
should
better
have
than this.
2 things unlocked in your vault.
I do.
Ooh, he's got 2
How many do I
bolts
need to-
already.
Oh, 8.
Yep.
And so,
I mean-
if I was to do raids, say I did like normal mode, killed 2 bosses, I would unlock this and I'd get loot from normal mode eye level.
Exactly.
Yes, it would be
He's
252.
learning quick.
It'd be 2.
Okay, so not really that worth it.
Correct.
Dude, I really love watching Sfia learn WoW. It's really cool. It's also the really cool thing about watching
Like,
a player learn the game for the first time is like basically seeing certain like
Can you get tier from bosses that you haven't killed?
issues
so, right?
and things that he might be
No,
experiencing
you only get
that
loot
a player
from,
that has played the game for so long doesn't even think about, you know?
Tiers, especially.
No, not that weak.
Like they, because he experiences the game so much different to what
Ever.
we experience Shadowlands
So one LFR run should be.
in if you already played the
Chat is
previous
saying you can get
expansions,
tier from
right?
bosses you haven't killed, but it's also
I didn't
true.
watch him grind through Sirith Mortis. It was so cathartic,
That's in the
really.
dungeon section.
Really opened my eyes to how bad the new player experience is in WoW. Oh shit!
It's also very finicky since no one knows the correct
Oh
answer.
no, that really sucks.
Right. Okay.
So he hated Sirith Mortis?
Probably want to do maybe at like the start of the next stream. See if,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is you want to probably have somebody with a two-person mount.
Sfia is a unique PvE as well because not many people have a lot of MMO experience, but no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sfia has very unique experience for sure. Considering that he had never played
Right,
WoW
you said the
before.
pieces that I turned to tier
But
are
it's still
head-
like a veteran MMO player,
Yeah,
right?
so it's gonna be helm, shoulders, chest, hands.
He leveled from level 1
do
onwards. He didn't hate it, but he pointed out a lot of things that were so hard to understand.
He said pants
Oh,
and legs,
okay.
dude. That does make sense.
Interesting.
It's
Wait.
pants and gloves.
hands
pants
Huh.
and legs.
Hands,
You would do
hands,
No. You said pants and
legs,
gloves.
shoulders, chest.
He said hands.
Wait, he doesn't have a single legendary?
I heard pants and
Guys,
legs.
guys, shut up.
Oh no, he does. He has Unity,
Uh,
okay.
So you don't have a chest to convert yet, or pants?
Yeah, don't have
No,
chest
no
or-
chest, no pants. I mean, the
We can get
gloves
you
I
two
have are.
set, at
I
least.
think
Or does he have
what
will
was it?
threats?
Somebody did redeem you guy.
Oh.
No, they
that's
they
Enmity
muted.
guy. Enmity guy is someone
Enmity guy is Sindel.
Oh, that's okay.
Thanks for 21, Anita. Thank you so much.
This is true.
I mean, it's got guy in the name, so.
He only has
Guy
Unity,
has
okay.
enmity, so,
I was gonna say, guy generates a lot of hate. So.
yeah, I mean,
You should play tank, dude.
true actually.
Those are
Never
toxic.
have any issues with.
252 item level without
Can you
force
convert
set
BOEs?
and without
Yes.
legendary. Oof.
What do you mean convert BOEs?
Convert to tier?
Oh, right.
The creation catalyst. Any whales in chat want to buy some 270 BOEs?
Yeah.
Yo,
Wait, there are
any
278
oilers?
BOEs?
Time to take a swipe.
I could.
It's only like 2 slots. It's kind of...
Yeah, the rest of
I
them
got-
pick up tier slots, I think, right?
Well, yeah,
got
you,
gold.
you turn
Why
them
didn't
into
you give him
So I
sockets
need
or
to get
enchants?
my legendary, and I need to get tier. So that's kind of the goal.
Yeah.
at this
Yes.
Yeah, legendary and tier are basically your main things right now.
Oh no, they
You
gave him some
effectively
BOEs.
have
THG made the
legendary
pants.
Forecast like 3 times.
You can get.
He needs to get a VO raid to get him some tier.
point. You can get
Yeah, that's the
carried
thing though.
before.
Like he wants to do the raid
I think
without,
the
like, being
novelty of it
carried,
is,
you
like,
know?
I've only done it once,
Because
so it
that's the
hasn't been long, so I
whole
wouldn't-
point.
I mean,
Yeah.
forecast is fun if...
Like that's the reason why he plays WoW, because he lost a bet
Have to do it.
and he needs to kill Heroic Jailer.
But they
should definitely
But
do it.
if, you know, people could just carry him to Heroic Jailer and kill the boss for him, but that wouldn't be very fun, alright? So people are helping him gear right now, and then he wants to, as far as I'm aware, he wants to do Heroic, like the whole Heroic raid, with a guild, with people that he knows that are progressing through Heroic at the
Cosmic
moment.
Flux. How much Cosmic Flux do I need is the problem? Because I have like
And
800 right now.
I think that is a very cool idea, because then he plays with people that know the game a bit, but they're not, like they're progressing themselves already through Heroic, so I think that would be cool when he just joins the
5400.
progression.
You're gonna need 5400 for tier.
Okay.
A lot of the one-time chests in the zone will give like 3k total.
What was the bet? He basically said if he doesn't get world first on the latest ultimate, he will kill Heroic Jailer. And he didn't get world first, unfortunately.
Nearly gets me tier by itself.
I think you get a
People are helping him get gear, that's like boosting kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's not
And there's the
really.
Creation Catalyst quest, which he hasn't done.
It's the
and
same
an
as if you
LFR
would
run.
start playing WoW and you have some friends that already played the game and they help you a bit.
There's a lot of ways to get it for your first time. It just gets kind of annoying.
Like, he definitely is getting carried in a sense. It's not that he's a completely new player that has no friends
Seems like it shouldn't be too
and
hard.
he has to do everything with pucks or whatever. It's not like that.
And is there anything else I can use? time
But,
off the abilities for?
You know, it's still like a better experience than
Honestly, there's
Okay.
nothing
completely
wrong
getting
with it.
boosted through
It's,
something.
Like older, let's kind of catch up gear, or like
Okay.
cosmetic stuff.
Cool.
Exactly, Blue Dog, yeah, I agree.
Oh, you could do Jailer's Gauntlet too for flux.
The point of an MMO is not to talk to anyone.
Maybe Gauntlet?
It's an extra Torghast thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How did you like Torghast? I heard you
When's
play
weekly
Torghast as well.
reset?
Same day as Final Fantasy, a few hours after. Like Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
it's-
resets at 6 a.m. our time, and WoW resets like 5 hours
Oh,
later.
so like,
It's 24
Today.
hours from now.
yeah.
Yeah, literally 24 hours from now, basically.
Okay, cool.
I was in the middle of an
That's
M plus when you
confusing.
talked
So
about
now
DPS requirements.
something
I
from
honestly
there.
wish they would
Hopefully
remove
something
more
good. So you
of
said I
them
can
for
get tell
heroic.
from the
The reason I
dungeon
like the
levels.
normal
It's,
rates in
pretty
Final Fantasy
unlikely,
14
though,
is
I'm
that they can
assuming.
last
It's not that
a
unlikely.
while,
Yeah,
so
it
long as you
pops
do
up
mechanics. But we are very stuck at heroic Ragalan right now, having
So I
to
should-
really
Super unlucky.
dig deep into
should
people's
probably do
CPS or find
4
another
more
boom game for sped AoE.
Dungeons today.
Really?
15s?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so we'll
mean,
do
if
that.
you want to, but they definitely.
That's very interesting. Heroic Ragalan is a damage check for you?
Yeah.
That seems very interesting to me.
Is there
Do you,
anything
what
else?
item level do you guys have? Do you not have full 272 gear from M plus? Plus, you know, the legendaries and the tier set and everything? Because if you're, like, for example, the character that I have here, this warlock
Right, and then
has not rated at all. All of the gear that I have on this warlock is from M plus.
and then
Okay.
so right now
And
the
this would
if I
be
did like a
way more than
plus
enough
1, and then
for the damage check
more
on
plus
Ragalan.
15s.
277.
Plus 1 until I did another plus 15, and then it would go to plus 15.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah, I got this heroic trinket. I did one raid, yeah.
Basically, always want to spam out.
At the very start when I created the character, I did one raid and I got this trinket.
278 reward.
But it's not even that good. Like, there would be other M plus trinkets that are better, technically. So it's like, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad to get. It's just gonna be. I can imagine it's a. I just imagine it's a pain in
I would
the
say the
ass
DPS
the
requirements
fact
of
that it's
Savage rates is a
already
lot higher than
in
Heroic
front of it.
Ragalan. Yeah, I really don't think Heroic Ragalan at the moment has a huge damage check. Unless you really are kind of like not geared.
But you can
Like if you maybe, if you half your guild doesn't have 4 set or whatever. The thing is, shouldn't the requirement for heroic rate be based on heroic rate and not M plus? That's a good point, I guess.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What do you put in this?
You can go to the auction house.
It's like material.
Yeah, I guess if you guys don't do Mythic Plus at all, let's say your item level is like 265, because that would be heroic item level,
You get
right?
16 per game.
Yeah, I can see the damage like being a bit hard then.
Amount like when you convert it to eye level, but
Yeah, I guess I see your point.
Go to the blue dot on your map.
Blue dot on my map.
Because if you really don't want to do M plus and you only want to do, you only want to raid,
Oh yeah.
then yeah.
Cool.
Then I can see you not having like
This thing just showed.
same
oh,
item level as my warlock has.
This is the. Okay.
yeah, this is the vault. So
Yeah, I don't know how the damage check is at the moment
you'll see a bunch of people
on heroic Ragalan. It's really hard for me to tell.
it up, and you'll see
Okay.
the streamers.
Are you talking about the
also know how
damage
to
check on the
see
actual orbs though, or on the boss?
No.
Do I care right now?
No.
Realistically?
Yeah, not
No, I
right
don't
now.
think-
You have basically anything you pick would be a massive upgrade. Just on.
Like, are you literally wiping to the end range?
The worst thing it could be is like.
Or you
about,
are you wiping because you're not killing the orbs?
Oh, yeah, that'd be so unlucky.
That'd be so bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like if you were to open
Because
that
if it's
tomorrow,
the
and it's
orbs,
always three
there's
balls
definitely
like
things you can do about that because you can see the orbs, right? So if you struggle to kill the orbs in time before they reach a boss, then you can definitely like try and assign more CC.
Not
Guess you
an
got a
item
Sokka.
anymore.
Like they can be knocked and slowed.
Oh, wait. Or flocked.
Oh,
And as
so
a
you can
last
turn items
kind
into
of
flux,
resort,
is
you
that?
could even move the
No,
boss
you can
away
get
from them
flux
and
from your
kite them
vault.
forever.
So there's like a bad, like if you.
So that's
pull
something you
items
can
or shit
do.
From your vault, you can pick little coins, and then there's a little vendor on your right, and you'd exchange the coins for various items. And one of those items.
Sfia is a Final Fantasy 14 player that started playing WoW for the first time
No.
7 days ago.
Oh, this guy, I see.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, that
You'll
makes
see
sense.
the little tokens. You can turn it into flux. One of those.
Yeah, yeah.
We're running into the same thing on Heroic Ragalan. We are able to kill the orbs, but most of our DPS is going to the orbs, and we are trying to figure out how to balance it out so we get enough damage on the boss.
Like the amount of stuff.
Huh, okay, that is interesting. I think a big
Alright.
difficulty with
Thanks a
Ragalan
bunch,
on
guys.
Heroic...
I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'm gonna head out. Appreciate
No, he's
Okay,
leaving.
well, I did absolutely nothing.
No, dude, you got.
Oh man. We can't steal any more content when he's leaving. Well, maybe we see some more Sfia content tomorrow. But yeah, like a big thing with damage optimization on Rygalon is knowing when you have to kill the orbs. Because some orbs don't actually need to die really fast. Because the way it works, right, is that you get 3 sets of 4 debuffs on the players, but you get 2 sets of 6 orbs that you have to kill. So when the first set spawns, you only need to kill 4 orbs, and the other 2 don't actually need to die fast. And then when the second set of orbs spawns, only 2 of them need to die fast, and the other 4 you have more time. So I guess what an issue technically could be is that maybe people are focusing too much damage on the orbs that don't actually need to die quickly. Maybe that could be a problem. I do think there's, if you only play with 11 people and you're missing certain class buffs, that can also be an issue for sure. That's why I hate class buffs. Like, it actually almost hurts smaller raid sizes a lot. When people only raid with like 10 people or something, getting all of the class buffs into the raid is actually kind of a task. And it's not super easy to do. It's a bit messed up, honestly. Okay, I kind of wanted to do a little bit of PTR in Plus.
Sorry? Did you need something? What fun you're about to have.
Do you want me to play PTR in Plus or
See what you do next.
live server in Plus? Let's do a poll. Poll time. And I'm rating at 7, so I only have like 2 hours. For our heroic jailer kill, we had like 4 pulls sub 3%, and we were missing our demon hunter in those pulls. Oh, that sucks. The frost mage, our warlock, and our hunter were top 3 damage, so we definitely would have killed him if our demon hunter was there in that fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely sucks if you're missing a demon hunter. Alright, let's see. Oh, people are from PTR. Nice. Let's do it. Okay, I need some PTR players though. Does any of you want to join PTR in Plus? Anyone can play PTR, right? If you have a active WoW subscription, you can just go and play PTR. You just have to go to your Battle.net client, and when you select the game version, you check public test realm, and you can have fun. Wait, you don't even need an active sub? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. PTR is also cross-region. Yeah, exactly. It's cross-region, cross-faction, cross-everything. Well, yeah. You can even play with US people, right? So if you're from the US, you can play with me as well. I just need to update my PTR real quick. Hey, Yannick, what's up? Dude, I think there's an apocalypse outside right now. Jesus. Good thing you don't have to be outside. That is a very good thing. Alright. What's tomorrow? All right, let's do this. I don't know what key we do, but let's see. What did I already do? We tried Iron Dogs. We did Grimrail as well. We could try... Oh, we did Lower Karasan as well. We could try Upper Karasan. If anyone wants to do that. Wait, the vendor's still here, right? For the keys? Or did they remove that? Because my keys in my inventory are gone. Did they remove it? No. Did they? Why? But did they actually remove it? Yeah, it should be upstairs. Yeah, I didn't actually remove it though, right? I also had a bunch of keys in my inventory that they removed. There's an instance teleporter. No, but this is only sepulcher, the first ones. Wait, I think they removed it. Oh man. Man, I really wanted to do PTR. And plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the key vendor was upstairs. What the hell? What's the reason behind removing it though? Why wouldn't they let you try it endlessly? Oh, now I'm sad. Oh man. Well, I guess we're not playing PTR and Plus then. God damn it. Can they enable it again? I would love to test it. Now I'm sad. Oh, in the Great Vault Room? I mean, maybe. Ooh, I have a vault. Let's go. Let's open my PTR vault. Also, I don't think there's an NPC in here. Oh! I like how this is item level 51 and this is 291. Perfect. Shit, this is an offhand though, and I don't have a good main hand for this 291 offhand. I could equip this 51 item level ring. I guess report this bug. I got a level 51 item level. I don't know if you want to answer from it first. Oh wait, I should say vault. Oh my god, it's so loud. Do you hear this? The thunder? Oh my god. I think the world is ending. The world is ending. Yeah, it's PTR, but we can't do dungeons. Yeah, it's definitely gone, right? Because otherwise my keys would still be in my inventory, right? Because the last time I did PTR dungeons, I bought all of these like keystones and stuff, and they're all gone. Oh yeah, I got the key from Vault. Oh, ooh, I could play that. Ooh, we could play this. Let's do it. It's a bit high. We should probably lower this key a bit. True. Okay, we're gonna have to play lower Karasan. That's fine though, right? Let's play lower. Okay, I'm looking for a group. What level should we do? You want 15? Or is 15 a bit high? Lower Karasan. You think 15's fine? Holy shit, so loud. Okay, queue up guys if you want to join PTR. We're gonna try 15. I'm gonna lower my key. Oh, where can I find the Iron Docks and Grimwald Depot? The savage land you seek is known as Gorgrond. You can find a portal to Gorgrond upstairs in the Ring of Trust. Ooh, you just get portals upstairs. Okay, cool. That's pretty nice. Can I ask Brian? Come on, where are the PTR players? I need you. I'm not actually sure if there's the portals, because the NPC said there's portals upstairs, but I don't think they are here. Because the last time they were like here, I think. Like around the Flight Master? Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, they're still here. There's Mechagon, Karasan, Gorgon. Okay. Holy shit. The world's ending, I'm telling you. Thanks for 10 months, Natalie. What's up? Oh, Brian can't join right now. Wow. Really, Natalie? That's awesome. I'm glad you like this song. I think your servers are going to come to decay in the next 2 days. Doesn't seem fun. Possibly. It was actually really nice the last couple of days. There were no storms or anything. And today the world is ending, apparently. Where's not Lime this? Yeah, where's Lime? Is there a way to check your lockouts for M+ and each level you've done? There are no Mythic Plus lockouts, first of all. You can do Mythic Plus as many times as you want. But I don't think you can check all the levels you've done except on like a website on radar.io. if you go on Radar.io and you look at your character, you will see the levels you've done. I'll show you. I think it's hailing. I think I'm gonna have to close the windows. Okay, I'll be right back. You can listen to it while I'm gone. I'm sure it's like very calming. Calming hail. Okay. Oh shit, there's people! Nice. Demantius, let's go. Get a hunter friend? Get a tank and a healer. ASMR hail. Okay, tank and healer, we can go. Nice, we get a tank.
Welcome to the Naguura show.
Thanks for the sub, Lancelot. Thank you so much. Okay, one more healer and then we go. We do lower Karasan. So I think, oh shit, my car actually is outside. Fuck. I'm sure it's fine. I think it's stopped hailing now. I think it was a very short hail shower. I think we were fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. If you need to fix conduits and stuff. Clueless, it's fine, surely, yeah. Oh shit, we get a healer, nice. We might have to replace Dementius because he has to go AFK for a while. We can also just wait. Yeah, when do you think the new season is gonna come out? I think it's not even gonna be that long anymore. Maybe like a month or so. PTR boosting community. We want to do PTR boosting? You know, we talked about all of these sepulcher nerfs, and I actually didn't even look at the nerfs just yet. So I'm gonna take a look at them real quick. Good morning, McLeod, what's up? Alright, so they nerfed Lihubim by 15% on Mythic. Resonance Cascade damage reduced by 90%? Wait, what's Resonance Cascade even? What is that ability? Let me check. Wait, you can try the Fated raid already on you can try the Fated raid? Can you do that on PTR? I kinda wanna test that too. Oh, the push-pull mechanic. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because look, Sanctum of Domination has this icon here, Fated. This week, bosses in this raid are empowered with a special affix. Loot drops are upgraded to a higher item level. Ooh, look! Fated Mythic, 304 item level. And 311 from Sylvanas. But there's no Fated difficulty here, I guess. Interesting. I want to try this as well. I mean, let's do the M+ first, but... Then I do want to take a look at this. Can you just enter the raid and put it to Fated? I wonder. Is any... Does this one send you to Sanctum as well? Oh no, this one is sepulcher. It's automatic on Fated when you enter? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I really want to do a Fated raid. We should maybe find a day where I'm doing the Fated raid. And then, like, I do a viewer raid. Kind of want to do that. Because it's going to be hard to find enough people on PTR to do the raid. But if I say I'm going to do it tomorrow or something, maybe enough people will want to join? What if I say I do it tomorrow at 6 p.m.? Oh, you can do 10 man on the Fated rate? Wait, how does it work? When it's Fated, can you still switch the difficulty? Or is it just one difficulty? Or is it Fated normal mode, Fated heroic, Fated mythic? Wait, yeah, let me check that actually. Okay, so this is Fated Mythic 304. Fated 278. Fated Heroic. Okay, so it is different difficulties. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we can just do a 10-man raid, true. I didn't talk to you, Google. Shut up. Okay, I think we have to replace the Mentius. It's been FK for a while. Let's find someone else. Selling Fated SSD Mythic Sylvanas. 300 gold for now on TBC. Yeah, you can buy gear on PTR. Even LFR? Oh yeah, even LFR. Huh. Yeah, Mythic Fated gear is here. It's 304 item level. And 311 from Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad. Oh, from the vendor? Probably not, because I don't think you have to test that. Like, they only put stuff in the vendor that you need to test. But all the items, they don't need to be tested, so I assume it's not here. Yeah, no. Okay, we need 1 damage dealer, guys, for lower Karazhan. Plus 15. On PTR. We'll see if we can do 15. I think 15 is really hard. You don't even need to play like a good class or anything. You already have a Destro Warlock and a Hunter, so we're good to go. Anything. We even invite Moonkin players. Yeah. Vikatoru. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I'm sorry. I can join Smellers if you want. I don't have a clue of Karasan, that's fine. We can explain it as we go. Oh, there's a fated vendor? Nice. Let me check. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the vendor where you can buy the items afterwards with the coins, right? You have these Pasling Cartel dinars? Dinars? I don't know how to pronounce this word. And you get them... How do you get them again? I think you get them from the vault if you don't select an item, maybe? Not sure though. And then you can buy the items. Oh, killing bosses, yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. And this is Domination Dealer, Fence of the First Ones, and... Okay, so this is Casa Nathria, this is Sepulcher, this is Sanctum. And it looks like you can't buy everything. It looks like you can only buy weapons and trinkets. I think that makes sense. Okay, only weapons and trinkets. Huh, I really like that. I really like that. Oh yeah, true. Kill 30, 20, 10 bosses. Yes. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Alright, let's go. So the portals are up here next to the Flight Master. You can go to Karasan here. That's fine. If you're a BM hunter, that's totally fine. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit difficult because we do 15 and I think 15 is kind of hard. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's raining. It's the apocalypse outside. Hey Sally, what's up? Yeah, this is only a PTR because this is for the next season. Which is not on live servers yet. Okay, so what are the affixes? We have Fortified, Inspiring, Grievous, Shrouded. Okay, so just like... Oh shit, my thing doesn't work. I click. Just like on live servers. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's go then. Let's see if we can... Is it really loud, the rain? Is it very annoying? It's cool, okay. Alright, let's just go like... The next room I think is gonna be a bit hard. Probably shouldn't have infernaled already, but whatever. It's gonna be so weird to not have the cooldown reduction anymore. Okay, so we have to be a bit careful with the philanthropists. They're scary. Oh, this guy actually turned into a dude. Oh no, not really. What's the other guy? So we have a dude now. So this guy does a frontal, right? Do you have to dodge? Yeah, this is the frontal. I'm basically standing in it. Okay. And it applies the debuff that oh shit, I forgot to talk about for that with the NPC. Now I'm gonna get versatility. Fuck. Can you still go back and talk to him? Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. One sec. Just checking if I can still talk to the NPC. Or is it only when the key starts? Fuck, I keep forgetting about this. I'm checking. I feel like they should definitely put the NPC inside so you can change. It's not here. Fuck. I think they should change that. Oh shit. Where'd this guy come from? What the hell? Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Oh, nice. Braun just interrupted the coin toss. What a gamer. Yeah, I think they should really change it so the stats can be changed somewhere. I guess you could abuse it then and change it to versatility for surviving, and then you could change it back again. Fuck. Maybe they could give you a punishment to say, okay, if you want to change your stats, then you lose all stacks though. You know what I mean? So maybe if you accidentally start out with versatility, you could still get rid of it, but you lose the stacks that you already accumulated. Because that would still be worth it, I guess. Okay, watch the coins. There's gonna be coins. And frontal. Oh, we all got hit by that. Dude, I really wish I had that dwarf racial right now. Oh, it's healing received reduced. Okay. That is perfect in combination with Grievous. Hey Andy, what's up? Yeah, me too. I really love this. Wait, we pulled an Usher on accident somehow. I think. Guys, I think we pulled something. We pulled the whole room. I think we pulled this whole room. I think. Is someone in combat? Someone in combat? Okay, no one's in combat. Good. Okay, so let's see you. Yeah, this room is really bugged sometimes where it just pulls stuff. But usually it happens after the event. Don't scare me like that. Okay, so what event do we have? Let's see. Oh shit, it's that event. Fuck. How does this work again? It's Romeo and Juliet, right? I don't remember how this works. I think you have to jump into the air when she casts a spell, just like in the other side, right? Or is it? I don't remember. This Wicked. which one do we have to interrupt here? Defy gravity. Yeah, that's when you have to jump into the air, right? Like these things you have to use. But I'm not sure when. Because now we got rid of them all. Summon assassins? I'm gonna stun them, I guess? Can you stun them? Fuck, I honestly forgot how this boss worked. Oh, now you have to jump up. Yeah, this is the same as I'm gonna rest. It's the exact same as the other side, Dealer Saxa. Nice, we did it. So, okay, so now we have to be a bit careful because these mobs over there, they can all be attacked. Also the ones down here. So we have to be a bit careful. And we should probably pull it back, but maybe fight here. Like here on the inside, rather than over there. To make sure we don't accidentally pull anything downstairs. Tank is gonna pull back. That's smart. Let's hope we don't pull anything. Why are we dying? We pulled mobs. Fuck. Yeah, we pulled downstairs. Or? Yeah, that's downstairs, isn't it? God, this is just so dumb. Firelance portal needs to be dropped. Fuck. Am I mind controlled? Man, I really have to fix this. I reported this the last time we did this dungeon already. I guess I can report it again, but this has been a bug since Legion. And people reported the bug already then. But maybe they should do something about it now? I don't know, dude. Yeah. I mean, they could technically fix it by just despawning the mobs. Like, I don't think the mobs need to be even there. These spectral patrons. Because before the Opera event, they're not even attackable at all. They can just keep them not be attackable until you maybe reach the room. Maybe they should do that. So there's no chance of you even pulling them on accident at all. Yeah, because the problem is they're down here, right? And I think like almost everything pulls them because they're so close. You see, that's not far away. So a lot of things just go through the floor and pull them. Like maybe even Rain of Fire or whatever. So maybe if you pull it further into the room, maybe that helps a little? I don't know. Yeah, we pulled him again. It was actually the Hunter spell. I think it was this arrow here, the Kirin arrow from the Hunter. I think was what pulled it. They're gonna come running again. Fuck. Maybe we can kill them if you just finish off the finish off the inspired mob, maybe? Then we can maybe do it. Okay, we killed it. We have to interrupt the fire portal. When they cast fire portal, it's a really long cast. This one, Fire Lance portal, that one does AoE damage when it goes through. It needs to be interrupted. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Yeah, I think we just have to pull it further back. Hey Lion, what's up? Yeah, we have live affixes because they removed the key vendor. It's weird. There used to be a key vendor and now it's gone. So the only reason I have this key is because I got it from the vault. Yeah, this PTR is for them because this is season 4. In season 4, they changed the dungeons to some old ones. Lower Karasan, Upper Karasan, Mechagon dungeons, Tassavesh dungeons, and Grimrail Depot, and Iron Docks. Okay, let's go in then. Yeah, I think inside we should probably not pull anymore, hopefully. But yeah, so with these mobs here, they don't actually do much. A lot of the casts they do are under their feet, so as long as you just move away from them, you're fine, like this cast here. And then they have the cast that is called like Fire Lance Portal, and that one needs to be interrupted because it actually does a huge amount of AoE damage. And this shield needs to be DPS through. Blood Siphon. Arrest. And if you stand in these beams, you get haste. So you... Oh, we pulled again, didn't we? Maybe not? And we only have one. Maybe it's fun. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully. Yeah. So this should be the same room again. No need to interrupt anything except the Fire Lance portal. And usually they cast a lot, so we need like AoE stuns and stuff. Then there's also swirlies to dodge apparently. Oh, they move around. Oh, they're the clouds. Oh, that was the frontal. Fire Lance portal! Ah! Nice interrupt. Sick, I would have died. Yeah, so these infiltrators, they are from the affix. It's called Shrouded. It's basically an Among Us mechanic. So once in a while, mob is an imposter and it turns into a Dreadlord. And if you kill the Dreadlord, you get a buff, a stat buff. Depending on which one you chose. You can either, you know, you can get versatility, haste, crit, whatever you selected at the start of the dungeon. And the problem is that these Dreadlords also have mechanics, like they're not just mobs, they also do stuff. They have a frontal cone that needs to be dodged. Otherwise, you take a lot of damage and you get a magic debuff that decreases healing taken by 50%. And then depending on a Dreadlord, they also have other mechanics. Like for example, this Dreadlord just spawned a zone in the ground, like a purple zone, that is very similar to Lords of Dread. Like you just fall asleep if you walk into it. And then there's also like a mini boss, like a bigger Dreadlord, and that one casts Siphon once in a while. He shields himself and casts Siphon, and you need to get through the shield really quickly. Otherwise, he heals himself more, because once you get through the shield, you can interrupt the cast. And it just siphons your life. This flashlight you have to turn away, otherwise you die. I probably should have explained that a bit earlier, I'm sorry. Okay, flashlight again. It's double. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Because it even does damage even if you look away. It just does less damage when you look away. I think I'm dead. Oh no, I still have... Oh! Okay, we're fine. I think they nerfed this a little bit, this damage. Because when I did this dungeon a few weeks ago, this did so much damage. And now it's fine. Yeah, they nerfed it, huh? Interesting. Good, because it actually like did so much. Oops. For a second I thought I'm playing... For a second I thought I'm playing Legacy Movement. I just pressed S and was surprised I didn't turn around. This is just a normal PTR, retail PTR. Yeah, you can also line up side the cast. Then you don't take any damage at all. Okay, nice. Our friends are back in a second. I think if you pull them like at the exact same time, they line up their cast, and then you can just line it both. But I'm not sure. There was definitely... Yeah, see, they lined it up. So now you can just line up side. Okay, one more time. They can also not be interrupted. So they're a bit scary. Okay, we're gonna pull some stuff back. Okay, 2 more ushers and a servant. Okay, it's lined up so we can line. What does the servant do again? Oh, it applies to Steve buff, yeah. It's a curse. And I think it stacks up and then turns you into a skeleton. If you don't dispel it or something. Okay, so here's another infiltrator. Let's try to dodge it this time. Like, I think the way you want to play this infiltrator is you want to play it close. Like, even if you're at range, I would just walk close. Because see, now he does the frontal. And it's much easier to dodge when you're close. Oh, I'm charmed. What charmed me? My friends killed me. Is it the mobs that charmed me? I forgot. Or was it the infiltrator that charmed me? I'm not sure. It was it casts Among Us actually? The infiltrators? Really? So everyone is... No, but I was actually charmed. Okay. No, I don't think there was that. Because I was actually mind controlled. I wasn't just like unfriendly, you know? Nice, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the affix is really fun because oh shit. Did we stack up a little there? Fuck. Oh shit, I pulled something else. Oh shit. Maybe kill the dude, the inspired one. Okay, we're good. This is magic debuff. Reduce movement speed by 70%, okay. Yeah, I think the affix is gonna be fun because you can take whatever stat you want, right? You can take haste or crit or mastery or whatever. So it's gonna be somewhat similar to corruption, I think. So if you like haste, then you can have like a super sped up. Oh shit, that's a frontal. Like a super sped up rotation. And then you can also choose to take versatility for really high keys to be able to survive things better, right? Because if your whole group has a lot of versatility, you're gonna be able to do pretty high bosses without having survivability issues, I guess. That's gonna be nice, I hope. Hey, wrong, what's up? My weak art is not working for this inspired mob. Oh no, did we mind control the inspired mob? Ah, maybe that's what we did. Ah, that's why I don't see it, okay. There we go, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, all of these mobs are undead again. So the last time we did this boss, it was very hard. The way this boss works is that you always have different mobs here. Like the smaller bosses, they are always a bit different. And you can see them. Someone else wants to see the other mob? Trap, square, and cross. Okay. Nice. Because if they're all together, they're buff each other. So you want to fight them like one by one, kinda. And yeah, depending on what RNG you have, you get different mobs as well. They're not always the same. And they all do different things as well. Some of them throws this axe that like swirls around. Some of them, one of them has like a frontal, a really big frontal that needs to be dodged. And then Morose himself, he vanishes once in a while and puts like a growth, like a bleed on a person that lasts forever. Oh, mana drain, mana drain. Okay, we pulled this mob here, but I think we can play them both probably. Dude, I wonder if Dwarf Ratio works on this bleeds. That would be so OP. Oh my god, that would actually be so OP. It probably works, doesn't it? This here. Because it's a permanent bleed. And it stacks up. You can still form it. Oh my god, that is so insane. Holy shit, that's broken. Yeah, look how much damage this bleed does, yeah? Like, I'm dying to one stack. It actually does a shit ton of damage. And then these wardens have like a mechanic as well that can be pretty dangerous. They put these 2 debuffs on people. You see this big circle? And it does AoE damage around you. So if you pull 2 of them at the same time, it can be super dangerous because then 4 people have the debuff. But otherwise, it's fine. It can also not be dispelled, the debuff. See that one that I have right now. We found another infiltrator. Okay, so again, for the infiltrator, I would just play really close. cast this Nightmare Cloud. You can see it here, this purple swirly. You just need to stay away from this because it sleeps you if you walk into it. And then they cast this Frontal. And I think the Frontal is being cast on a random player. So you definitely want to make sure you stand close so you can dodge it because it's a really wide cone. And whenever you kill the Infiltrators, you get the buff. You see I have 9 buffs now. Versatility increased by 18%. And now it's 20, so 2% per stack. Unfortunately, I accidentally... The problem with it is you have to choose the stat before you start the key, or during this you start the key or something, like maybe during the 15 seconds of counter. And if you don't choose, then you just get versatility and you cannot change it anymore. That kind of sucks, because if you forget about it, you just get verse. Okay, now we are in the attunement room. These chargers are actually kind of dangerous. They cast a charge to a random person. We don't have a rest. And they cast a stomp, which is AoE damage. The charge is indicated on the floor, but it's really hard to see. It's like a purple kind of line. You see here? This is the charge. And then they also cast a stomp, and that one needs to be interrupted. Oh shit, we pulled the balls next to it. What the hell? How did we do that? Yeah. Oops. Okay, now we can take the shortcut. If you go to the left here. Where does the boss come? I have no idea. I think we have to go up here, right? Okay, so now we can jump down here. And then we're back. You know that you can keep these ghost traps, so maybe I can actually just see the inspired mobs all the time. That's kind of nice. This trap here from the Morrow's room. Look. I can actually just see them. I wonder if it's a true CC. Let me see it. Oh no, I'm in combat. It's not a true CC. Okay. But we can also just kill it. Just need to rest our DK. Yeah, I did play this dungeon when it was live, yeah. So yeah, these horses, they can be dangerous because you need to interrupt them for the stomp because it does AoE damage, then you need to walk out of this charge. And then these stable hands have a heal that also needs to be interrupted. I think that the stable hands don't cast a heal until they are low. Very similar to how the hexers work in the other side. So you don't have to constantly interrupt a heal, but just need to like have one dedicated interrupter that interrupts the heal whenever it starts casting. We pulled the boss again on accident. Dude, I really wonder what's pulling. Maybe, to be fair, this pull is really close to the boss anyway. So maybe we just have to pull it a bit further back. But we kind of pulled this whole room somehow. This dungeon's a bit hard when it comes to space. Yeah, I think this dungeon is a bit close together, everything. I wonder if the Shadowlands mechanics are not gonna be working out here. I need oh my god. You can rest in combat. You just cannot mass rest in combat. You can do single target rest. As long as you are not in combat. Yeah, that's true. We improved a lot from last time. Maybe pull it out? I don't know. I'm scared. Okay, we're not gonna pull the boss. I hope. Okay, the boss is doing the clouds. Frontal in a second. Healing touch. Frontal. Okay, let me explain this boss real quick, because the healer needs to know. Actually, I can just summon an imp. So this boss does a mechanic where everyone gets a magic debuff, but you have to correctly dispel the person that is sus, otherwise it doesn't work. The person that is sus has like an actual image of a ghost on them. Oh shit, we didn't pull the whole room. So you see, I have the debuff, but I don't have a thing on me, so it's not me that is sus right now. Yeah, you have to clear the whole room, because otherwise it adds when you pull the boss. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever everyone has this debuff, this blue debuff, you just need to look at your back, see if there's like an animation, and then you call the healer to dispel you. Ja, hoffentlich, ja. Ich nicht gewusst, weil der Volker hat das Design bestellt und weil du mir gesagt hast, dass es fertig war, dann habe ich gemeint, dass du es ihm auch sagst, weil er es bestellt, weißt du, ihn das überhaupt bestellt. Und dann habe ich es ihm nicht gesagt, dass es OC-Hölle war, weil ich gemeint habe, das habe ich ihm auch gesagt, weißt du. Und deswegen hat es so lange gedacht, dass wir es gehört haben. Alright, here's another imposter. Need to dodge frontal in a second. Frontal here. Oh shit, I don't have my interrupt set up right now. Frontal? Okay, nice. Now we can do boss. Oh wait, we didn't pull all. Oops, my bad. Coming back. Ah, du hast ihn angeschrieben. Ah, haben wir das vielleicht gesagt? Ha, komisch. Hat sie mir da gesagt, dass ihm niemand geschrieben hat. Das hat jetzt jedenfalls geklungen. Dude, the timer in this dungeon seems really easy though, right? Considering that we have 32 deaths and we still have 5 minutes. Okay, debuff in a second. It is not me. Who is it? Who's the sus person? I don't see it. It's not me, right? Who is it? Fuck. So when we all get the magic debuff, we have to dispel this person. Yeah, I think the way you want to do this mechanic is that everyone checks themselves and then tell the healer if you want the spell. I think. Because it's really hard for the healer to look if the people are running around and there's animations everywhere. So I think people should look for themselves. Yeah, I think... I'm not 100% sure how the animation looks like anymore, but I think it's like a blue like outline or something, like a ghostly animation. No, I haven't gotten to test the Fated Raid affix yet, but I really want to check it out. Oh wait, where are we? Oh yeah. I might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow at like 5-6 p.m. if there's enough people that want to join. Let's just agree to call it a healer mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I know that I'm missing a boss, but still though. Like, cause you were incredibly so, I feel like. And yeah, I mean, we're missing a whole boss, but still. No, we could have done this dungeon like so much faster. 42 minutes is a lot for Laura Harrison, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I just think the timer is pretty easy. I think. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so other than the debuff, this boss also sometimes... Wait, let's see. It's not me. It's not me. Who is it? Doesn't look like it's anyone. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, so the boss is himself plus his horse. At the start, he starts mounted up on the horse. And then... Oh, and then he jumps off the horse. Whenever the horse is not active, it charges through the arena, so you have to dodge it. And the boss itself casts something called Shared Fate, which needs to be soaked. Also, this ability that we're playing right now is much easier to dodge if you play it outside. These horses that come through, they're much easier to dodge here where I am at the entrance, because otherwise they might spawn on top of you. Other rest? Shared Suffering. This is the soak mechanic. Okay, and then the horse itself, you can solo it? Oh, okay. But the horse has this imposter mechanic again. It's not me. I think it's really hard to see when you're in... Who has it? I don't see it. Shit, did no one see it? If you can solo the cleave, it's good, but then the people also need to run away, right? Shared Suffering, there we go. Ah, shit. Thanks for 1 year, Slicer, appreciate it. I remember we used an American Pride toy on this boss to make that more visible. Yeah, I think the ad is really hard to see when you have certain... Like, for example, when you're in tree form as a druid, it's almost impossible to see. And I guess it's also hard to see... I guess it's also hard to see when Braun is standing on top of you. But let's see if we can see it on a tank right now, because it should be him now, right? Because he's the only person alive. Oh yeah! I think it's like a ghost. You see it? Or am I just imagining this? There's like a character coming out of the once in a while, right? Like a ghost, but it's not always there. It's like very invisible. Yeah, there you go, you see it? You see the outline? It's the boss. Yeah, it's the actual outline of the boss. That is super hard to see though. That is incredibly hard to see. If you scroll in, you can see it. Right? Like now that I'm scrolled all the way in, you can definitely see like the outline of it, but it's super hard to see. You don't want a master spell because if you dispel the wrong debuff, it does AoE damage, I think, to everyone. Cleansing a player without the Spectre will result in yeah, it does AoE damage to the whole group. Okay, I'll take the rest in a stack. Why am I dying? Dude, I'm actually just dying to nothing. Should I dispel you? Oh, I didn't bind dispel. I'm just gonna die. Maybe I can drain this away? Yeah, nice. Nice drain life. Did you see I was draining Midnight even though Midnight was not activated? Did you see that? Because I casted Soul Rot and I was still draining the horse even though it was not attackable. Oh, the stump blocks you, true. Okay, we can summon you guys. Actually, we have to go back anyway? Maybe we should die. Because we want to go to Maiden, right? So we have to go back... Back up? How do we get to Maiden? No, I think what damaged me was not Grievous, but the tank had the magic debuff. I think that's what damaged me. So I had to dispel it with my imp. And then it was fine. So these mobs don't really do much as far as I'm aware. But they're all a bit... like, they all have different stuff. And you can get overwhelmed if you just let them cast. Oh, okay, I see. That was the mind control. I think it was a Valet that casted it. Or? Yeah, one of those mobs just casted mind control. I don't know which one. Nice. I think this next season will come out in like a month or so. I don't think it's gonna be super long anymore, but we don't really know. They haven't announced it yet. Okay, this sounded like a heal. And this is... oh no, it's not even a curse, it's a magic debuff. I thought it's a curse. Is it do? Movement speed reduced. And the other one I didn't see him. Yes, I guess these spectral valets, I think they... mind control. I think they have to be interrupted. If I saw it correctly earlier. Give it a Curse of Tongues. Demo Shout. Then these guards tend to do a frontal that can be dodged, like a shield slam. It's a very short frontal, I think. And the sentries, I don't think do anything really. There's an infiltrator. And the bad thing about this room is that there's a lot of patrols that go in and out of the rooms. Oh, what's this again? Oh yeah, there's definitely... This Heartbreaker cast sucks, I think. Kiss of Death. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. So it looks like we didn't skip that much trash, I guess. But we also just took a normal path and we're overcount, but not too much overcount. I guess we also took a little bit of a weird path because we walked down to Attunement first and then came back up to Maiden, so we had to walk through the middle of the like ballroom or whatever it was. Yeah, so this boss, that's a damage check. This boss does the damage check in 45 seconds whenever she casts Mass Repentance. And we should last there, yeah. And then you also have to walk out with this ability, Sacred Ground. It spawns a pool underneath that grows bigger. And then when the boss casts Mass Repentance, everyone needs to step into this pool. Because it leaves the dot behind, and Repentance that doesn't break. Like, she will see you, and you can only get out of it if you take damage. So you somehow need to take damage. You can also take damage through Grievous as well, I guess. Yeah, now you step in. See, now I have this debuff, Sacred Ground, and now she casts Mass Repentance. And now it's gonna break, and now we have to get through the shield. Otherwise we die. So we have to interrupt Holy Wrath. Nice. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this dot also does a lot of damage. So it's a lot to heal. It's a pretty hard combo actually. Because everyone gets a seed, everyone gets a dot, and you have a damage check on the boss, and everyone takes a lot of damage. So it's like all at once, kinda. Nice. Alright, we did it, we did it. GG's. Nice, nice, we learned a lot. Yeah, you technically can stagger the dots as well. So some people walk in first. Or some people walk in like 10 seconds before it casts, some people walk in 5 seconds before, and so on. So not everyone takes the damage at the same time. I guess it depends on the healer, because some healers would rather have everyone take the damage at the same time too, right? Because then you can just use a big healing cooldown and you're fine, I guess. Are Moonkin still bad on the PTR? There was no class tuning or anything. So yes, they're still as bad as they are on live servers. Unfortunately. Ooh, Leech in the socket! Damn! How good is this neck? It doesn't have versatility though. Well, shit. Alright, thank you very much, Rukia. What key did I get? Gambit. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to do Gambit. Hey, Mega Freak, what's up? I'm good, how are you? Oh, he also got Gambit. Yeah, they removed the key vendor for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, he got Plaguefall? How did that happen? I mean, I guess we can do Gambit. Also, why did... Oh, we depleted the key, true. We all have Gambit and DOS. Maybe delete the keys. Yeah, maybe we just quickly do Gambit. Even though Gambit, of course, sucks because it's not a new dungeon, but still do it anyway, I guess. Real quick. Okay, we need a healer though. And I think I have one more damage healer. Yeah, we can do a 13 key as well, yeah. Oh, I'm a main healer, yeah, then we can have that. Yeah, I need to not forget to talk to the guy at the entrance for the stat buff, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna go for haste, right? That makes sense. Okay, let's quickly do Gambit. Ooh, maybe we should do Mind Gambit so you can change your key though, right? Because if we do the 14, then you can change your 13 to something else at the end. Right? Oh, our Warlock left again? We need one more damage deal after all. If anyone wants to join real quick. Yeah, I don't really know, Oration, honestly, with you. Technically, I'm thinking that it doesn't really make sense for them to do a balance patch. Because usually when they balance classes, they balance it around the new borrowed power and the new raid. But we don't get a new raid. We just get the old raids with affixes. So, and we also don't get new borrowed power. So I wonder if they maybe just keep it. I mean, I would like them to balance it. But I don't know if it makes sense. Because what would they really do? Because right now, they technically already have balanced the classes, right? Technically, everything should be balanced right now. So the new patch shouldn't really change that. We need one more damage dealer. We do Gambit plus 14 real quick. And then hopefully we get more keys for Season 4 keys. Any PTR gamers? Oh no, you were the hunter from last run. Oh shit, Rebecca, I thought you would be the druid that queued up. You wanna come on your hunter anyway, maybe? Oh, you got a workshop on your... Oh, I would love to do a workshop. Let me ask if the healer can DPS maybe. Okay, the rest of you can DPS. Nice. Then we can maybe play your workshop key. That would be cool. Yeah, I think 15 should work. Let's... Anything higher than that is just a bit of a struggle, probably. Let's see. Dude, I haven't done workshop in so long, oh my god. Do you remember how that dungeon works? Probably. Somewhat. I think workshop is definitely better compared to the Karasan dungeons. Because the Karasan dungeons are so long ago, it feels like. Alright, let's do it. Okay, this time I talk to the NPC. Is the NPC only there when you actually start the key or already before? Let's see.
You have acquired my attention.
Let's go to workshop.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into
Okay, so the NPC is not here now. I guess the NPC only starts, like spawns in the starting area when you have the 15 seconds before it goes. Huh, then you really don't have a lot of time to choose. Oh my god, the amount of people that are gonna be forgetting about this is gonna be crazy. And I'm gonna be one of them. That's for sure. Sure, I can trade a flask. Yeah, defaults to verse if you don't choose, yeah. I was maybe suggesting that they could change the default stat, maybe just change to the highest stat. So instead of defaulting to verse, maybe if you don't choose, you just get the highest stat that you currently have equipped. Maybe that would make more sense. Because it's also going to be a bit confusing for more casual players early on, because maybe they don't understand that you can choose the stat, and then it just always gives you verse. You know what I mean? And I think verse is going to be bad for a lot of damage dealers. I mean, in high keys, you would probably... I don't think you take high keys, verse in high keys. I don't think so. Depends on what you play. I mean, sure, obviously, like tanks and healers or whatever take verse. I don't think a Dastro Warlock takes versatility though, right? But it's not really about high keys anyway, though, because on high keys, I'm sure people will remember to pick, right? It's more the problem when you do a lower key that people... Oh, choose... No. Oh, here. Okay, you choose here, haste. Okay. Whew. But yeah, I think it's a bigger problem for like lower keys when people are not used to Or when people don't even know that he can choose. And then versatility would be a problem, I guess. Oh, inspiring is kind of messed up here, right? Because you need to drop the bump tonks. Or the strider tonks? No, the bomb tonks is what you have to drop, I think. Oh, there's an infiltrator as well. Yeah, because they detonate. So you have to interrupt the detonate. Okay, then on this boss, let me see if I can remember. So you have the two bosses. This one needs to be tanked, and this one fixates players. And you have to charge them into the hammers. Because these hammers actually damage the tank. So they charge you, and you want to make sure it charges to this area, so you can use the tanks. Oh yeah, nice. We already charged it into a tank, nice. And you bait the hammer by walking underneath it. I'll rest. See, now we use this hammer. And this is, you have to walk away from this, it does a lot of damage. But where's this mob coming from? What the fuck? Where else is this mob from? I'm so confused. What is this mob? Yeah, so the big guy, this one here, the one that is getting tanked by the boss, that one needs to get hit by the hammers, but you can do a double hit, you know? You can hit the tank plus the big mob with the hammer. But then it needs to be coordinated, right? With these hammers on the side, I mean. So you could have kind of baited in there. This is not a boss mob, right? Or is it? But I'm confused. I don't remember this tiny mob there at all. Was it there the whole time? It was for achievement? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, then let's see. Do we have here again? I think this is where I have the big guys. Oh yeah. So the big guys, you just do an AoE around them once in a while, where you want to walk out. And that's kind of it, I think. They don't do very much. Oh, they also have a frontal, true. Oh shit, I just fell asleep because I walked into this and I stood in the frontal. Perfect. Hey Anders, I'm good, how are you? I stood in frontal again, my bad, sorry. I wasn't looking. And then these blobs, they're really scary, right? The living waste, because they explode when they die. But with a huge range, I think. If I remember. Now we're raiding in like 20 minutes? 30. We're raiding in 30 minutes. But we already killed Lehuvim. We're in Helandris. Last time Helandris still had like invisible everything. Invisible beams, invisible bombs. Yeah, so these ones you have to line of sight when they die, because they do damage to you if you don't. Oh, I don't think you can line of sight here, actually. They're gonna explode in a sec as well. Should I pulled another boy? Then the dogs also do something scary, if I remember correctly. Is it just a debuff? This flaming refuse? That one has to be, shit. That one has to be dispelled, and if you pull multiple dogs, then you can't dispel them all, and that can become a problem, I guess, on high keys. Man, these Dreadlords are really annoying because of that frontal. Because you have to stand close to be able to dodge it. But for so many other mechanics, you don't want to stay close. Super annoying. Oh, this is the mini boss, actually. This one here. Blood Siphon, we need to kill the shield real quick. Otherwise he heals and does damage to us. Okay, now he interrupts. Yeah, this magic debuff hurts a lot. Where's this bat coming from? It knows this bat. Oh, it mind controls. It's from the imposter. Oh. Okay, kill the shield. Oof. Ah, you have to kill the bat because it mind controls a player. I got it now. I guess it always, or it prefers mind control. Oh, it's on me now. Oh, but you can just grip it? Can you stun it? Ah. Oh yeah, now I'm mind controlled. Yeah, okay, so this bat has to be killed. Yeah, the awakened skips were so nice for this dungeon. It's so weird to not have the skips. And the mini-boss has a lot of HP, yeah. And this mob is only once per dungeon. Okay, so this mob does the Blood Siphon. It's a shield, and he channels, like he leeches HP from everyone. The shield needs to be broken, and then he needs to be interrupted. Then he does this Hypnosis Bat. That needs to be killed. He does the Shadowy Eruption, which is an area around him, apparently. Dude, the Shadow Siphon is such a short cast, or a short cooldown, I guess. And that seems to be it. So not too many mechanics, but definitely can be annoying. And can you see this? No, you can't see it. I mean, you can see it, but it still keeps casting. Yeah, because I coiled it earlier and it seemed to have worked. Okay, so this boss here, Kujo, has a jump, a leap, where he jumps around and puts bleed on everyone. Then he casts these squares that get dropped on a location, and they need to be used to line of sight the venting flames. You used to be able to cast and still be line of sight like this. And then you have to go away from them because now they explode because they're on fire. So they will explode now. And then the boss also jumps around. And like this, but you need to make sure it's not close to the... If it's too close to this, then it will break it. So you have to be careful about that. Oh, this was, this is... Am I in range here? Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah! My bad. I probably should walk to the other side. This is a bit weird. This won't explode if this explodes, right? Uh-oh, that's a wipe. Fuck, you need to immune. Immune? AoE? Rest me? Rest me? Before you die? Nice, I got the rest. Oh my god, they're all alive! What the hell? Where's this god healer? Jesus! But yeah, what happened was that we were too close to this when the leap happened, and then it just killed. The leap or explodes it, I guess. You can gate up here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can you? Wait, I need to try this. Can you not gate up here? Oh yeah, there. Okay. We did it. A bit slow, but it's fine. Nice. And then here we have like this mini boss that can be pretty hard, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of damage for sure. Cast like an AoE. Oh, first you have an event, true. You have the Tinkerers. Guards. Oh, the squirrel, doesn't that one need to be killed? The squirrel, doesn't it explode or something? I don't remember. Oh, the squirrel does this explosion, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is where the AoE happens. So this defense bot 3, it's really dangerous. It also applies these magic debuffs that hurt a shit ton. I don't seem to be having that much. Yeah, this short out is the AoE. This doesn't seem to be that bad. I mean, we did use every defensive, but they don't have a lot of HP, right? It is only a 15, I guess. But... What are we scaling to? Or did we scale at all? Okay, this guy does a frontal, where he just looks to a person and casts a frontal. And then he also casts a dodge. And you kind of want to be close to the boss to dodge it, like this. It's kind of hard to see on the floor, honestly. Like, the animation is pretty bad. You see? Yeah, this animation is honestly a bit hard to see. This is the frontal pulse. Okay, nice. Oh my god, you're gonna have to play this event because we don't have the skip. Oh god. Okay, so here you cannot be detected, basically. It's really dumb, though. If you stand in these vents, you're fine, though, I think. So if you... Whenever there's smoke coming up, you can stand in there and not be detected, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. You just use this spot here to walk past. Nice. Oh! Shit. Grip! You can summon. Oh wait, maybe you can... So close. Yeah, trust. Okay, so now we have these two defense bots again that apply these magic debuffs that hurt a lot. So this arcing tap or whatever it's called. It broke? Is this here? I'm asleep? Oh shit. Maybe we can keep going? The shield is a damage reduction? Damage taken reduced by 75%? Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, I remember this boss. This boss was something. Spark Flux. Ah, shit. We can summon it. Actually, no, we need one more person to summon.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Why can I not summon? Oh, no, I can. If only your pets could help you summon. Yeah, we just need one person here, one extra one.
Warning. Excessive level. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Let's see if someone makes it.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Yeah, me too, Anderson, honestly. This dungeon is not even that long ago, and I can still, like, not remember some of the things. Okay, the druid made it nice. Okay, so in this boss, there's a lot to dodge, I think, if I remember correctly. There's these, things that go around the room that have to be dodged, and there's swirlies on the ground have to be dodged. And then there's one additional mechanic where you have to kill something really fast, I think. Where the boss like jumps to a location and then... Or maybe it's not the boss. Maybe there's like something that spawns that has to be killed fast. The turrets! Yeah, true, the turrets. Yeah, they spawn and you have to kill them really quick, right? Or a plant, yeah. But it's not tyrannical, so we should be fine technically. Oh, and then there's also the beams from the middle. Yeah, there's like a shit ton going on this fight. So now there's a plan here, right? This one has to be dodged. And yeah, then you have to dodge the things on the floor. These going around, and then once in a while you get the beams. So now you have the beams. I always thought it's really hard to dodge these because you just don't really know exactly where they go. Because the room is not like a certain shape. Like it's not like a circle or a square. It's just like such a random shape that it's hard to tell where they're gonna go. Ugh. Especially when you have to dodge the beams at the same time. And the longer this boss lasts, the harder it is as well, because you have more and more of the things that you have to dodge. Oh, and these spider tanks are also kind of dangerous, right? Because they have this frontal. The sonic pulse, yeah, there we go. It targets a random person and then it casts a frontal, so you need to make sure you dodge that. I remember sometimes people would play these spider tanks together and then just move as a group. So you all stack on a tank, and then whenever someone casts Sonic Beam, you move in a circle. Because then you know it's always gonna target you. Because sometimes it's hard to see where they're facing. Ooh, I remember that was mainly an issue on teaming. When teaming was still an affix, there were 3 spider tanks and not just 2. Yeah, I remember now. Thankfully, we don't have that affix anymore. Teaming added more mobs to the dungeon. So, like, a bunch of packs just had more mobs in it. But then each of the mobs also gave less, like, percentage to the enemy forces. So you had to kill more trash. And each pack just kind of gave a little bit less. Or each mob gave less. And then some trash packs just had more mob. And the worst thing about teaming was that they always decided to duplicate the worst kind of mobs. It's like the mobs that no one wanted to play. They decided to make those mobs like duplicates or whatever. It was so weird. So this area is also really messed up. Usually you would skip this area because there's one of these defense bots, MK3, which casts the AoE. This one's short out, that does a lot of damage. And you have multiple of them. There's another one here. And then this pack up there is like super crazy. So usually you just skip this pack there, but I guess you can still skip it with like Shroud or whatever. Okay, yeah, what do you have here? You have 2 defense bots that do the AoE and an infiltrator. Of course, there's an infiltrator. Yeah, that makes sense. And a tinker, and it's inspiring. Oh shit, there's a thing is. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm alive. We keep killing the generators on accident. How are we doing that? These shield generators. Are they not immune to some of the AoE that we're casting, maybe? I have a feeling that some of the AoE is hitting them. Because we keep accidentally somehow killing them. Okay, so this boss has multiple phases. Phase 1, you just need to tank it, and it casts... Let me try to remember this. It casts Fixate, I think, to some people. And these bombs are getting relocated. Giga Stab. Oh yeah, he targets a player with Giga Stab and does a pretty big amount of damage, so... And it also cleaves, so make sure you don't aim it to anyone. And you also need to make sure to use it personal. I guess it didn't really do that much here. Let's see. Let's send the monk. Okay, it did nothing. Huh. And yeah, then he does the takeoff and fixates a person. And then you just have to run. Or it doesn't really fixate, it looks like. It just randomly... Maybe it like half fixates. And I guess the important thing was on hierarchies that you wouldn't bait the bots, because the bots always get relocated to a player's location. So you wanted to make sure that you're not relocating them in the path of the tank at the boss. Okay, now this is phase 2, you get stunned, and then the boss spawns here. It does the same mechanic with the relocate again, where you need to make sure that you bait them to a certain spot. There we go. And then he also does like a magnetic kind of arm that pulls you in. Plus he also does this beam on a player. So you want to make sure you're not hitting anyone else with this beam. And when the magneto arm spawns, you want to make sure you don't get sucked into these magnets because they get pulled too. Okay, you see now this arm spawned and it pulls in the magnets and the players. So you don't want to stand in the path of the magnets or the electric things, whatever they are. And when they relocate, the electric things, they hit you on the way. So not only do you need to go away from the impact spot, you also need to go away from the path. Like you don't want to be in between, kind of, you know? Like this. You saw I was in between there and I got hit. I was a bit sandwiched there, because on the left side I would also have gotten hit. The boss just reset? Well, well, well. Why? I remember this boss resetting, actually. I think that happened in BFA as well. Yeah, I think I remember this happening. But I don't know why. Or I don't remember why. Yeah, that I remember this bug already existed, yeah. I think it usually happened when the boss jumped out at the very end, right? Because at the very end, King Mechagon jumps out and they need to kill him. And I think that's usually it. When it bugged or reset. Our healer died. We can still try if you want. We don't have a rest. We can't really get rid of your Grievous though. So you need to make sure you heal yourself up really fast or something. Or maybe some Moonkin off heals? Hey fellow Twitch virgin. Hey hang on, what's up? Yeah, tier stats stay in season 4. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this phase is gonna be a bit hard without a healer for sure. Because we get these beams constantly and we can't really heal it. Oh, I got hit by that shit. Our Moonkin is doing a really good job healing. I feel safe. Okay, Magneto Arm. Oh shit. Oh. I can put some houses here in case you run out of them. We need arms soon, I think. Oh, it's on me, fuck. Okay, let's hope the boss doesn't reset again. Yeah, so now he jumps out, and this is where he usually resets. Sometimes. No idea why. Nice, okay, okay. Oh, we actually timed it. Huh. Okay, let me change my key because I have Gambit. Oh, I got Workshop as well. Okay, nice. Ooh, Echoes of Nyalotha and Ezra. Nice. I got the echoes. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, guys. I'm gonna have to go raid right now, but I would love to play some more keys if you guys are up to playing. I think I'm gonna play the next couple of days a bit. GG's, guys. And I might do the Fated Raid tomorrow, like maybe 10-man heroic or something, at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I think. Season 4 looks fun. It looks fun so far, for sure. Like, I kind of like the dungeon so far. And the affix also seems fun. I'm glad you also enjoyed watching the ESO event. I had a lot of fun myself. And yeah, it was a bit chaotic, but it was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Oh wait, I locked on Mega News. Thanks for 4 months, Rebecca. What's up? I think so, Fishelli. I think so. I usually download the PTR version of the add-on, and then I use my own save variable settings. So I copy the folder, but not the add-on folder. Because if you use like CurseForge or whatever, you can switch to PTR and then just download the add-ons there as well. Oh, you got 98% Andy. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh no. Who's got the raid? Lalio? Okay, apparently not. Well, Lalio started the raid now. Wait, are we raiding today? Are we raiding today? Or are we only raiding once a week? Fuck, I don't know. Be right back 1 second. We'll figure it out. All right. You need to whisper to. Oh no, I'm a horde. Okay. Let's kill Alundris. I'm so scared of Anduin. I think. I'm not sure they nerf. Did they nerf it again? I don't know. The thing is, we haven't raided in so long. And we also have a lot of new players and stuff, so I don't know. It's also a completely different boss to when we killed it. Yeah, let's go Discord.
Really just got fuck off, right? I'll be there in fucking 10 minutes. BRB.
Is this like a cup with a string on it?
I wish. That's probably an upgrade to this shit.
It's one of them plastic ones that like echo your voice.
Back in a minute.
What the?
A fucking alliance group. Can I get an invite? What the hell?
I didn't invite you.
Who's doing invites?
If you apologize.
Wait, since when do you have the hero's path for what?
The alliance
What?
group.
Should I go inside? You apparently have an invite pending, so...
Oh, this is
Is
reload.
this new?
Oh, you can go inside.
Oh, it's the MLP one that I was missing, right?
Oh, 6 out of 11. Do I want to accept this? I think I should leave instance.
Not who am I?
Abandon, abort, 6 hour 11. That's like the time it takes me to do one of those crosswords.
Because you have an invite pending. You've invited
Alright.
Nooksy to join your group.
I haven't got shit, mate.
This cross faction's too annoying. I guess everybody's just gonna have to go alliance.
So did they finally fix Halandris? Can you see everything now, or how does it look?
Yo, fucking turn my game sound off, man. Why can't I hear Alondris?
Yeah, I wanna do PTR right tomorrow. Yeah, they said they fixed it, but we raided on Thursday and it was not fixed.
Nothing happens.
They had already
Shit
said
game.
they had fixed it by then.
Did you whisper Valio?
I did earlier, yeah. I'll just log another character, I guess. Yep, grip back is coming to Halondres. Just kidding. That's fine.
Grippy, grippy.
Why are we here? Oh,
Its short legs cannot handle Halondres.
don't we have to go all the way around?
I just flame line like that.
Whoa.
Fuck, why did they remove the /spit command, man? Like, it's so weird.
The vendor is gone,
do AoE
Curie. I just got
Yeah,
a
I
key
know, but
because they had a vault on the PTR.
That's what makes
But
it
I guess you
even
can
weirder.
do a
Like, you protect the most
dungeon
fucked
and
up
then you
shit
get a key.
in the game, right? And you like won't like it's all
In the
fine
game.
in the game.
Why
but
is
you
this
can't
closed?
do a /spit command. Take it back, Noxy.
Oh,
Some
shit.
examples in chat.
Yeah, I don't
Ah!
know. Zaxi said something about my mic being weird as well.
And it's weird, dude.
I did not know that's how it worked.
Not like a lot, but just a little bit different.
Enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you update Windows?
No, I don't
Like,
think
this
so.
is also wrong.
I did not like Windows 11, right? Like, might be some
No, it's
weird
not
shit.
wrong.
That's not worked out well for a month.
Axe! Big shot!
This
Shot.
What the fuck is this?
The attack is
whatever.
AFK.
We just yellow running? I'm gonna.
Why are Danes allowed to play Vimkin?
Why
There's
they
too much stupid.
Why are Danes allowed, dude?
Oh yeah, you could have stopped that aloud as well.
Wait, sorry, this way.
And why is Big Shite AFK?
Soulstone
Wait, you could have
Clicker,
stopped the Danes.
we're going. We're making a run for it.
Why are Danes?
Lega team. Every
Just a
fucking man
bunch
for
of soul
himself.
shapes.
Run. Dum 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 dum.
Okay, I'm...
No, they also combated you.
I'm in combat, oh my god.
I didn't want my.
I keep
stick
dying
to
for
go
no
for it
reason.
anyway.
Oh, disaster.
I just refreshed my T and I got intellect. Let's go.
Let's try once more.
Oh, I'm there on Covenant. I need a summon.
Oh, I'm the wrong spec.
Ooh, an invite. Why are y'all dead, guys?
Frankly, that's a skill issue. Because they're bad.
How many hours are there in that Talos Principle, Flay?
Or have you guys? I guess you haven't finished.
How many
yet.
what?
How many hours of gameplay?
I did finish it like ages ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can see on my Steam, I guess, how long I played it.
Isn't it like medium length or something, like 20 hours?
Probably something like that.
I think it's quite a lot, to be honest.
I'll-
Like for a puzzle game.
Yeah.
I have 30 hours in it. I think
Thanks
I
for
also
50
did,
months,
like,
Naguura. What's up? Oh shit,
there was
guys!
some
There's
additional
new
thing
merch.
to play.
New liquid merch.
Sure.
6 players, 1 map, 1 official collab. Say hello to
But yeah,
Liquid
if people here
Fortnite.
like Portal, you should play the Portal Reloaded. I think it was.
I think I've tried it. I don't. Is that is it an actual set game, or is it just something that you can just keep on? How do I say this? Like, is it
No, it's like
made so that you can keep playing other shit?
No. It's like a full standalone Portal modded game, kind of. Based on Portal. I mean, it's based on the engine of Portal 2, but it plays just like Portal single player, kind of. But they just have one extra portal in there for time traveling. But it's wicked.
I'm just say a full standalone mod.
Yeah, but I don't really know, like... Yeah, I actually did that just not that long ago.
I love the joggers, they
didn't
look
really
nice.
have it. It's really mind-boggling at the start.
It is. It's fucking weird, but it's good. I mean, everybody should give it a try, except maybe the Boomkins.
That looks nice.
Which warrior did you get last time?
Fishy.
Me.
Maybe they sent me some.
Just the comp? In the wrong grips, but the comp?
If Amenity is out and D3 is in, and the rest is the same, it seems.
Who's my buddy then?
I was not in last time.
We
Who's taking
had
Amenity
me, Toe, Big T, Life Bloom, Deem, Amenity, Lime, Noxy, Apfel, Naguura, Raze, Vishy, Farah, Zaxi, Radi, Lalio, Lucas, Dash, Javi Sports.
I cannot process information at this rate.
I heard my name.
My name. Yeah, what's going on? I've woken up.
Aha.
Life Bloom needs a bomb partner.
Wow, you don't like the merch?
Well, that'll be Raddy.
Wow.
I do not want to be with Life.
Raddy's just
What do you have against Fortnite merch? What the fuck?
It is the best entertainment for the rest of the raid, so we should probably do that.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yes, it doesn't have a
Put
man.
it in Africa.
On
I will.
me.
Don't you want to look? You look young and fresh.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Hey,
Naguura,
that looks kinda cool.
Or just
bomb with
Does it?
Lightboom.
I think the
Oh
only thing
no,
that is
don't like this.
is phase 3 sometimes.
You wanna do a double boom kill? What the fuck?
Let's do it.
Double Boomkin all the way.
It's like you don't even
Wait, I
wanna
need the
kill
macro
the
though.
boss though.
At least none of them are Danish, right? So.
Wait, then I need a bomb
Yeah, I'm
macro,
doing that as
god.
well, don't you worry.
Fuck.
Yeah, but we only get it in phase 2.
Hard worrying.
Ready, Hellstones? Ready?
Alltid fressa, man.
So Naguura, I'm picking first.
Sure.
Do you remember your bombs moved?
Oh, that feast went. Fucking.
I didn't even get to eat
Did
it.
I have a bomb macro at
That
some
feast
point?
has been up
Shit,
for like
look at
5
me,
minutes,
dude.
I put it.
I don't want to hear it.
Although.
Putting my own.
Oh,
Can someone
hero
link the
we all
macro and the
deserve.
weaker?
I'm allowed to left click the box.
I don't think the weak aura works anymore.
Oh.
No.
Naguura will start.
no, dude.
Here at purple.
I had models disappearing
Sure.
just now. Monka.
Do I try and left click the boss?
No,
That's my
no,
extraction
no.
button again.
I want to put Hunter's mark on it. Though.
right click.
Mouse over Hunter's Mark. Hello.
What the fuck?
Can I get a flask?
No?
Actually, just
there's a cauldron then.
type like this full slash cast at mouse over Hunter's Mark and then mouse over the boss, yeah?
Can't you just do / target Hellunders?
Man.
Flash assist. Flash fight. Then somebody and hope he targets Halandras.
Slash target Halondrus doesn't work.
He's a totem.
Target Halley D.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've tried LED.
Melee boys, just be aware that we have an extra melee in compared to last week. So. Watch your
So how
space.
did he work?
No.
Yo,
get
how
rid
did
of
he
him.
work?
Sharpish.
4, shift 1.
DT.
If D3 pulls aggro on pull, that probably does resolve the situation. So.
So does this
You
work?
my vent there, Grip.
Still got my weapon all on.
Oh.
I need to get that.
I need a
Which
carrying
number
group.
is purple?
5.
Life bloom? 5?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Didn't post it. It's
Plus 3.
Oh.
Dude, I wasn't too far away actually.
Was
Right,
it
that's
not?
fucking LFG.
Okay.
I assume they're in order in the note. Like
No.
2 is 1, green is 2.
If you have the bomb before intermission, drop the
Nope.
bomb on the right side of the
Oh,
door.
well, green is 2 and
Why-
purple is 3, so I
Why
based it on
would they
that.
be?
And Naguura, you drop the first one around here for a big T.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready, Naguura.
I'm ready.
That's
Not sure if you're ready.
Born ready.
Certainly am not ready for this.
I'm always ready.
One shot.
Alright.
4.
Mm.
In the jungle.
1.
There's a beam.
Rapture. Avenging Wrath.
I'm carrying.
Oh, I forgot to
Same.
spot. Fuck me.
Me too.
Okay, so life bloom can hold this bomb like really long now, right? Oh my god, you can hold the bomb forever! That's actually insane.
Or what?
Fair point.
I'll be sad.
Dude, he's just sitting there for an hour. Shit, look at it!
Spell I'm.
Push the
I'll just pick it up.
Oh, the milk.
Is that on my screen?
I don't remember how to play World of Warcraft.
Same actually, Sim.
Just get your hands very warm.
Yeah, hot hands, hot dogs, hot life.
Okay, I'll just put it in
Hot
here for you.
sauce.
Just sauce. No ketchup.
Raw so.
I didn't. Oh, Ferment died.
They do damage for them.
Person?
No.
Roddy gateway.
Yeah, sehr schön.
Oh, that does damage as well. Hot speed.
Aren't you supposed to put the gateway outside of the circle?
This one was a bit tighter, but I don't think it matters.
Must have been Clara putting all the good gateways. This guy out.
Alright. Where's my friend Life Bloom? Over there.
Naguura, we're hit it. That's purple.
Tranquility. Avenging Wrath.
Can I enter Lunar Eclipse before I pull star here? Why not?
They've changed the sky beams, haven't they?
They've certainly done something.
No, I'm dead?
That's sexy.
Kind of weird.
And this is really bad
Needs to
timing.
back up this bomb now.
She spells sexy.
D3 did it with him. Tell him which marker it is.
It's blue. 1.
I guess I just convoke here. But I would have to go close to convoke. Fuck. Oh,
It's about
remotes
D2.
actually went
Okay.
through.
Frankly, that's a skill issue. That just went in. See?
Warm up.
Huh.
We know what the orbs do now.
Easy.
Good save, big shot.
The Gurmer is better than Fortnite words. You got a point. We're too old for this? Yeah. But sometimes you just need to feel old, young and fresh, you know? Young, fresh and trendy.
Should have been further around the boss to the right because we were on top of each other. I fell rushed away from missiles into a beam.
God, bro, no cap.
Unlucky, what can I do?
Man, Enmity's here. Do you reckon he's going to be throwing up again?
He's always sick when he's on his boss.
Big man just
Could have stopped
He's
that.
just always
I'm good, Dilbra. How are you doing?
He is just always sick.
He might be healthy, man.
chronic illness called a hangover.
Yeah, some of this stuff doesn't look that bad. I really like this. I also like these pants. They're cute.
Why is Naguura looking at shitty clothes that aren't stony gear on stream?
Hey, hey, hey.
Why are you watching?
Hey, connect.
Wait, I've hit ready, but I don't think I am ready.
That's too late. No tixie backsies.
I'm a fishman.
Takesy Paxies. Get me out.
I might be able to get you guys some discounted CP company if you want to show up in fucking style at PreachCon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Some discounted what?
CP
You
company.
heard the man.
Can you get
I
me
was
some
hoping for
discounted
another direction when you started with discounts.
Can you get me some discounted stony gear?
A CP company sounds distinctly illegal.
Yes, second hand.
Wait, how do you guys know Stone Island and not CP company though?
It's
Maybe
a
you did.
Stone Island aficionado.
You're clearly not a geezer, mate.
So, on Halandris, you cannot convoke really far away, because otherwise it will only cast heals. In case you didn't know. Which sucks a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, it's him.
Hello. Are you dying again?
This Vishy doing here?
Yo, I got you, Vishy, dude.
Hell yeah. Good luck. Spell TT.
Spell lime.
Mic check.
Shit, I just cannot extend this. Fuck.
Flourish.
I saw line AFK with the debuff, not saying anything, and I was just getting PTSD. That's Sylvanas.
Yep. That's alright, this one doesn't kill everyone else.
You're not allowed to laugh, race. You're part of that PTSD.
Javi? Where's the gate?
Can someone take the green one? Because Javi's dead. Got 6 seconds on my debuff. It's kind of like.
No, I can't at least.
One at the back.
I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna.
Got it.
Someone
can
is
drop
about
it.
full time.
I'll take it.
No, we can
Dropping it.
risk.
Dean,
Bust out a
take it
wrench?
if it needs a backup before Javi gets rest.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Try
Let's say which mark you're dropping out on.
Yeah, it's gonna be on green.
Build Paramount.
Best Javi.
Rapture.
Oh, I tank that. That's a problem.
I guess we can start.
Did they change the spawn locations of these beams?
Possible.
Planet crackers?
Uh-huh.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
It feels like it.
Yeah,
something with it at some point.
Because my muscle memory is like baiting.
I
me
don't
hard.
like the...
Yeah, yeah, same. Like the
I
ones
mean,
on the
I think the Moonkin form looks funny.
the
I don't
group
hate
that
the
come
Moonkin
around
form,
it doesn't feel like it used
but the
to.
casting animations
Whereas,
are
they
just
come around
like,
at the same
eh.
time. I don't remember that.
It's a bit
Dash, press
meh.
the soul stone. Okay, that's fine then.
Time for emergency Wordle? I already did Wordle. At midnight yesterday. I'm gonna order some of these Fortnite liquid clothes. I don't care what you guys say. And I'm gonna look fabulous.
Alright, I was here. Let's
We
see the
were.
second
Wait, you
reclaim.
were? Nice.
We were here too.
We were here together. You were here forever.
No, don't say it.
Is that the
Hang on,
puzzle
money
game?
up.
Yes, but now we're gonna be here forever.
And now we're gonna be here forever, yeah.
Yeah, I think me and Kevin is gonna play that at some point.
I'm Bagosu.
Yeah, they're fun.
Like that.
That is true. I'm not wearing the orc hoodie.
Yeah, so casually.
Oh, true. I don't even know where that hoodie is, honestly.
They're pretty
Where's
fun
my
though.
orc hoodie?
So far.
Avenging Wrath. Rapture.
Dispel Dean.
Mic check line.
Mic check line. Spell line.
Drop your bomb. Nice. Okay, I got your back line.
Ooh, someone almost
DT.
jumped into my bomb.
Spell Vichy.
Oh, I can extend it. I can extend.
No milk? Sad.
Tranquility.
I'm here, Bitter.
Sick.
Avenging Wrath. No.
Alright, where's my gate?
But the outside circle of this just doesn't show anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
I saw it. Although part of
too.
it's clipping into the floor.
Yeah,
I mean, you
that
needed to break
actually
something, you had to fix something, so.
True.
Flourish.
Sorry, Pep was under the boss.
No.
I had some issues.
I see it.
Buggers. Watch blue is very close to the second ball.
Avenging
Not sure if you
Wrath.
can double pick, but though.
Convoking 30, yeah. I can't use this pulsar for it. Hmm.
You have it. DT. DT.
Jabby, no!
Resin.
Out of range. Anyone else can do. Oh, just have it up.
Ooh, Fremen dead?
I'm trying to reset it.
Being back up fire one from.
Which one is it?
I'll take. Don't worry. I'll let you know. Not yet.
It won't be for a while.
I wanna convoke.
Dispel Noxie. Online.
Normally you'll take it just before or just after this shatter.
Avenging Wrath.
Should be just after this upcoming shatter.
My cooldowns are a bit weird if I use them now.
Yeah.
I kinda want to use them though.
It's holy paladin in melee, I swear to god. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to drop this.
No.
That's fine.
Right,
I
before this.
have to drop this the moment. I have to drop this as well already, actually. This is very bad.
What?
Team has it.
Yeah, just picked it up. Taxi.
I see it, yeah.
Flourish.
Okay, our purple bomb is over there. Lifeline got it.
Yeah, wait. I think you can hold this for quite a while.
Yeah, should be fine till after this shatter, I
No.
think. Yeah.
God, the floor despawns.
The floor spawned back.
I'm next to you. Drop it. Oh, somebody else took. Stash has it.
Jabby's
Somebody
still.
got it.
Yeah, I'll drop it soon.
Where's
Green needs
purple?
backup.
Oh, there.
No.
I've got. Oh.
No.
You see it now,
Fishy,
right?
please.
Yeah.
See it, Lario,
Tranquility.
on the right.
I got someone's bomb.
Avenging Wrath.
I just
Putting it
dropped it
back.
immediately. It's mine and Lucas.
I just placed a green on the blue marker.
Come left, team. I don't know where you are, team, but
Instantly
come.
picked up.
We're playing
Yeah.
far left.
D3, you have to do it with mine.
We can rest in 3.
That blue, yeah, line.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah.
Press me.
And I'm next, yeah? Or.
Yeah, well, I'm holding it right now.
Are the beams
Oh, okay.
visible or no?
Well, there's a bomb on blue.
Looks like it.
Oh.
Team, look for the cross marker, yeah? It's
Race, take the one behind Lalio there. Yeah. You take that one, Race. Okay.
Anyone pick up blue? It's just gone
And
through
you
the
just
sky
drop
bin.
it when you in the end, and Lalio takes
Man, I
it.
kind of want to convoke here, but it's too late. Fuck.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh. What the hell was that, man? I dropped the bomb I picked up as a backup, and it instantly picked it back up and it killed me.
Maybe it's because he was casting the knock shit. The small knock when he transitioned. Or it was before that actually. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what happened there.
What happened, D3? There was already one on blue.
Wednesday, June 22nd. When is that?
There was a blue marker and there was a bomb next to it,
Oh,
so I
that's
thought I was
in
next.
Yeah, I
was
called out. I was
waiting there.
placing the green backup one like on the blue marker because I only have a macro for blue marker.
Okay.
PT is 9 hours before my time, right?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
it's better to just not
So
place any
3
marker.
PM
and just
is
stay unmarked, I guess.
midnight,
Probably clearer.
right? Okay. Let me save that. Go ahead.
I have many wares.
Remind me to save that afterwards.
Feral really
I'll
doesn't do a
forget
lot
for
of damage
sure.
on this boss.
5, 4,
No,
Three.
it certainly doesn't.
2, 1. Avenging Wrath.
This is a classic Ronnie Pickering key.
Rapture.
I've forgotten how to play this game.
Or from last pool.
I was playing it wrong the other pause too.
I'd love to hear it.
Spell issue.
Line?
Present.
Goodbye? I'll pick up
DT.
Ramont.
this bomb. I can extend. Nice.
Yeah, what's up then?
Yo, we know your name.
Aha.
Unfortunately,
Lalio? Is Lalio doing a bomb?
D3, play the bomb with me in next phase.
Team, do you just get green?
Maybe.
If you do take a bomb, just like communicate it and then.
Yeah,
preferably
I just
drop it.
insta dropped
Oh,
it.
I'm the corner.
It's in the same place.
Actually, you're starting, yeah?
It's in the same place.
Yeah, I'm starting it and I'm placing yellow marker always.
No. Tranquility.
Bill, please.
Fucking ready.
Avenging Wrath. Rapture.
DT.
Might need a pot in this phase if you held it for whatever reason. Yeah, Lalio dead.
I'll go convoke.
Live then.
Well, I'm.
Better
Solid.
fucking palm. We're not even close.
Well, I guess Lalio is doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh, that's a reclaim.
Or an
Uh-huh.
Wood barrier.
I know you can do it.
Flourish. Spirit made totem.
It's blue marker's exit, yeah. I fucked up your blue marker line.
Fuck. Imagine getting a single reclaim and dying because you're not used to getting.
Elementals. Combat elementals.
Oh yeah, midnight. I'll save it now.
Yeah, just die. You're the healer dead and bomb carriers.
Oh, you reset the bomb when you do it.
Come. Look at the time of those bombs. Yeah, the bombs can literally be held forever and they're in the floor forever. It's insane. He said we wouldn't reach jailer. I mean, to be fair, if you wipe on Hollanders already, it's not looking too good. I think he might be onto something.
How was your day, D3?
Very bad.
Oh
What
no.
happened?
A series of production issues into inting our next 2 releases.
What can you do?
Were old D3 about to come out at some point?
No, D3 is... There is only new D3.
That's fair.
Any UAT enjoyers?
I want to know what that means.
Probably not.
Night Fae, Raluca.
Right.
What's killing
Punch
you?
the crab. Eat crab.
This time we died
Let's go
because
wipe on
we didn't have
Amber
enough damage
instead.
to skip the reclaim.
We were here forever.
Bestiality was
Because
still legal in 3
one
states
player was
last time I
dead,
checked.
so we didn't have enough
Yeah.
damage.
That's the
And
safety
before
company.
that, an orb-born crew to the boss and killed us.
Crustaceality?
And before that, a bomb
Crusty crab,
exploded.
yep.
So yeah, all kinds of different things, honestly. Yeah.
Also, last time you checked, why are you checking?
He needs to
I
know.
can make memes about Halondrus.
This time I'm not going to be able to extend.
D2. Oh, dude.
No extendo.
Tranquility.
Let's set up the spells. Don't need to go on the
I
right
picked it up a
spot,
bit earlier,
sounds
but it
right
doesn't
about
matter. What is Sweetgrass that randomly pops up now?
Milk, milk, milk. Oh my god.
Where's the boss?
Something. Who knew crabs had udders?
Avenging wrath.
Haha.
Already.
Oh! Do you see the bomb? Okay, nice.
No. Healing tide. No.
Maybe I can go solar clips here first and then still convoke with the next. Ooh, yeah, that might work. Nice. Yeah, that works.
Avenging wrath.
Good timing. Need to go a bit closer.
Paramount. Aleo.
Full moon. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what this weaker is up here, but it's doing
Mine.
something.
Oh, Javi.
Live this big thing. Resume.
It's fine, you look at.
Live this, Big T.
Yeah, you did. Good job. Good recovery, team.
It's the thing you're most famous for focusing on.
Avenging Wrath or Mastery.
If you need to drop this early, Luca, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this as well before the shatter.
Should be fine.
Lara.
Just go Noxy. Go.
Not.
I cannot pick up yet.
Oh.
Is there
I
any
need
cross
to
enjoyer?
I picked it up.
Dean, you need to pick up Lucas.
It's on mine.
I already got one. I got.
This is life bloom,
I will
right?
take one.
Flourish.
Should we lost our tank again?
I
instantly,
have
maybe?
moon, I have moon, I have moon, I have moon.
Not.
I'll drop yours after the shatter.
We can rest play after.
Yeah, we might need like a 1 hero taunt or something. Maybe not even.
No,
I
don't
dropped
think
it
so.
on the moon. Ready.
Oh!
Where do you want
Can
all
you
those
take that
previous
Tara,
ones?
or I can't see it.
No.
Oh, found it. Okay.
Did Lalio.
Tranquility.
The former moon is
Um,
near the purple one.
Stash, you need to do.
Luca, you've got green.
I picked green, yeah.
If you want to swap it to
you
me,
need to do
you can if you want.
On the back line.
We need to.
Avenging
We need
Wrath.
to
Do
rest
what?
play.
Can I pick this up real
ASAP.
I
quick?
can't hear anything.
Yeah.
You need to.
So I can
take
convoke.
Where is it?
Anyone take it now?
Press fly.
This one, okay.
Awesome.
Tara? Oh, sheesh.
Luca, I guess tell him where it is.
I took one, I guess. That's one, but I don't know if I'm on the correct order.
I'm out of range of the
Just
boss.
drop it on the outside when you can.
Play it at range, Stash.
I see you.
Yeah.
Why is everyone dead? Oh no, Big Chai died. Shit.
Someone's gonna need to pick the one Stash.
I think it's
And orb went through.
PB, where the
Something went in.
orb going in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seated.
Can I go in?
No
more on
Nagini
the other
Mythic?
side?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
We need a backup on purple.
If you could be a turtle, what
Yeah.
color would you be and what name would you give yourself?
We cannot be dropping bombs.
I
in the
would
middle of
be
the corridor.
a-
Like, there needs to be clear. Like when you're swapping bombs, they need swap at the side.
Purple turtle, because purple is pretty. And I would be called... I would be called purple, because turtle, purple? You know? Purple turtle, purple. Makes sense.
The other thing is, whenever if you pick up
I'm
the
progressing
wrong
on
bomb,
Jailer
and
Mythic
you're
and I
off
checked your
bomb,
kill to learn
you
some
just
mechanics
tell
and I was
the
wondering
person
why
you
you
picked
used
up
True
to take
Balloons.
yours instead.
I
That's
used it
also
because
the
it's
return,
easier.
The bombs.
That was the
Doesn't
only
matter.
reason.
Or, like, which one
Because
you're taking
playing
doesn't
Night Fae on Jailer
I
is
couldn't
kind of
see
hard
any
to
marker
use your
on the
moons
ground, by the way.
properly.
I just picked the only
Because
bomb
the
that
way
seemed
you're
kinda
supposed to
long and
use the
about to
moons
explode.
when you use Night Fae
It was
is
supposed
you
be
want to
one, I
use your
guess.
moons, like your half
Yeah,
moon and
yeah,
your
I
full
think
moon,
that's fine.
inside of your
I
pulsar
just meant,
proc.
I think there was an issue
But
where
because there's so much movement and so much line of sight and stuff,
someone else's
I
bomb,
felt like
but,
it's really hard
not
to
a
actually
daily
use your moons inside the
Just gotta be
pulsar
more awkward 'cause I
window.
picked Nox's bomb, but these
So I
three already
figured
had mine.
it just makes more sense to use for Valoon if
you
I'm
get
not going to be able
knocked
to
through the bomb,
use
but not
the
back?
moons inside my
Yes,
pulsar
I
window
didn't see it
properly.
behind me.
And additionally, you also can use Furry Balloon for the mind control people and for the ads in
Yeah,
phase
that,
3.
that last shatter before that phase is like the one where
You know.
you get knocked into other people's bombs.
Yeah, that's why you need to drop the bombs like at the side of the room because of that.
Even so, just position yourself just in case.
It's not 100%
Just check behind you
optimal
for sort of not
for
very
sure, but
On Mist Raid Bingo,
if you're
who
not
had
going to play
D3 gets
moons
mellowed by the
properly,
boss.
like if you don't 100%
Pro
optimize
five.
your moons,
I
then
don't
it's
know.
probably better to just run
After
Fury.
it's guarded.
That is the
And sometimes it's just really hard to
Yeah, who
optimize
is
the
this
moons when you
Greek
have
guy and why is
a
he
lot of
never ready?
bombs and so on. It's just kind of hard.
Hate him.
I know, I'm getting pissed.
1.
Yeah.
Avenging Wrath. Rapture.
Lime?
Spell Vichy.
Alright, this is safe.
I don't know, you should see the bin. I mean, not.
It's in Canada.
Tranquility.
Don't think I can extend again. Fuck. God damn it.
Flourish. Avenging Wrath.
Oh, I walked past the gateway?
No.
Good job, Brady. Keep it up.
Don't speak to me.
Okay.
Sorry, babe.
Are you that focused on your rotation?
It's complex, yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't no boomkin I'm playing.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm full no!
No.
It's all noticing.
I got it, nice.
I have to drop it again. Sure.
I'll have it in a sec. Okay, well, I guess I can. It's
Oh.
cool.
Oh, wipe it.
Lime is the one at the back of the room. Yeah. Fine.
No, it's so wipe. Why are we leaving bombs so far in the back every time though? It was the same in the intermission, the previous try.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
No
Why are we not
problem,
just running
Daddy.
into the front? Keep it for so long. And even on the floor for so long.
I'm assuming that was his death? Or did he get killed by that bomb? That bomb?
I had the debuff, but I couldn't really pick it up anyway. Kinda desynced the timer by the early death. I had to call for backup way earlier.
I have new Licky Rocks, please.
Ooh,
called them that.
+1
Man.
actually.
I think Max might want to talk about the tuning stuff on his stream later with possibly JB, Asmon, and me.
Recharge, because you're just like.
That would be really cool. I love that.
Yes.
Don't want to know this.
Very smart. It is called Hellstone, not Hellstones.
True. Maybe it's just like a
Or
big
maybe you're taking a bit of a bite.
Yeah, like a talk show kind
I don't
of
know,
thing.
have you ever tried to bite a stone?
Max's stream.
Oh yeah.
How would you feel if I said yes?
The healthy one, yeah.
Oh no.
Alright,
I
can
bit
we
a
kill this
fork once,
boss?
and now there's a tiny chip in my tooth.
2, 1.
I can't believe I'm going out to dinner with someone in a week's time who eats cutlery.
Not successfully.
You're going to embarrass me when we're having a Sunday dinner and you're just there munching on a fork.
You're for a Sunday roast again.
We actually are.
Fucking brilliant.
Dogship's life, mate.
I'm in absolute panic of the entire thing. Because I'm going to have to spend several hours not calling D3's wife Mrs. Muffin.
I'm gonna have spent several hours not calling Sophie.
Are you gonna tell her about the holiday?
No.
You have been stopped.
Please cancelling the reservation now.
Is Balim?
Is Sophie not her real name?
Spell Vichy?
It's not.
No.
What?
Spell Vichy, please.
Wait, to fill her name, yeah?
Or not.
I guess Bob is my name.
Man, I didn't extend. Fuck.
Your name's
What?
Yelta. Nailed it.
No, it's not my name.
No way, dude.
And now spell it.
Is it just Grinder?
B-O-B.
I'm sorry, Mr. Grinder.
Tell you what, Steve's name is not Steve.
Yeah, it's non-Slayer X, right?
Oh yeah, that's on its passport anyway.
It's far right now.
Oh, I got a rain bomb. I just pretty picked up.
It's purple.
No.
Yeah.
Human tide.
Wait, did someone take ours, Naguura, or what?
Yeah,
I've got it.
but I think, yeah.
You have the easiest job, Light Bloom. It's fine.
Yeah, that one is the easiest bomb.
No.
We'll look at
No,
the
someone
bomb
picked it
and
and then dropped it.
You
again.
say that, yeah, but wasn't this the one we had to reassign? Because of how hard it was?
Say that, but
No comment.
Oh shit.
Avenging Rapture.
I'm convoking.
steady on, lads.
This will Deem.
Feel sexy.
That was a spicker.
Deem still needs.
Just block it often.
Need what?
I should have went
Take this like
solar
as
eclipse
long as you can, Pharaoh.
instead of lunar eclipse.
Got him.
And I should be able to hold
But
it
it's
for
too late
after
now.
the thingy-mabob.
Spell fishing.
Sorry, spec far back, Luca.
It's fine.
Just drop it, Javi. I'll take it to the other end of the bridge.
What a gentleman.
Are we getting a gate here?
Loving
Or
that,
no?
bro.
Guess not.
Can just drop
I
it
just
down.
fell me. Just fell. Nice.
Flay, can you taunt?
And the boss first.
Oh!
Avenging Rapture.
It's a dangerous one, I think.
Please don't kill me!
Rapture. No.
Oh my god, the floor is gone.
No.
Oh, the room is gone for me. Fog.
Perfect.
Oh, it's back.
It's if you angle your camera different.
Only extent.
the bucket of wall.
Nice. Sick.
That's the third bug they didn't fix, like I told.
Fine, just focus on bombs and not letting him in now.
Anybody that dies and swears them.
Avenging Wrath.
My HP is diminishing. I just used a random health pot, whatever.
Commanding show.
Damage pot?
Oh,
Spirit
the sub 10% mind games?
Nice.
Is he gonna die? What the fuck?
In the front here, Lario, I need help.
Oh my god, we did it! Let's go!
Hell, that's fucking G. Right, thanks for the
Yours
guys. See you guys on Thursday.
symbol?
Yes, he was.
Insane.
Where's my loot?
Same.
What does this boss even drop?
Didn't even get loot.
Oh, it dropped shit.
Xander next round.
That wasn't so hard, right?
Brian, be more excited than that, D3?
One more loot. Is that everyone?
That's
did everyone
Xander
loot
next,
the chest?
right? Yeah!
Oh no.
There is one more loot, guys. Make sure you've looted the chest. Shimmer?
Okay,
maybe some
Anduin.
save.
I definitely have to play Venthyr and Anduin.
Wait, why is Halantra
think.
churning?
Yeah.
She doesn't kill.
Or-
You don't
So that we can kill him
him.
again next
Yeah.
week.
Oh no, dude.
I guess. Maybe not, actually. You know what? I'm gonna try Night Fae. For fun. It's probably bad.
Okay.
Oh, this string's not even that bad.
Draw your
Oh, I
attention
want
to
this.
the raid sheet.
Neat.
Okay. Who's in the comp for this?
There's a raid sheet. Am I
That's
benched?
Oh, I thought I need a seat.
Can I
for
sit?
the- No.
Everyone has
for
assist.
healers.
Everyone has assist.
Nice.
I will assist you, Stash.
Oh, I cannot sit
Wait.
apparently.
Was it D or Zaxi? Fuck.
Looking at the name Doge.
Okay, we're gonna fight.
There's going to be stuff in this node I'm going to change though. No.
I'm free to delete this thing, right?
Nope.
The healing stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm going to resend the notes, so it's not going to be super useful to delete it yet.
Yeah, tell me when it's good to do.
I'm doing the life bloom clear again. Dude, this time I won't die in phase 3 to the
D3
star. I'm
hunter?
telling you, it's not. I'm not gonna die.
Going hunter?
I will relog warrior soon.
You're playing BM, right?
Yeah. I have a 239 weapon from last year.
Nice, I guess.
Right.
You can't die to star in phase 3 if you never reach phase 3. You got a point. I should play Fear Balloon though. Actually,
I reckon I need camouflage this key.
Yeah, you can invade past that point and we can just
Is
skip
that
straight to Lords.
bad?
Is it safe now, though?
It's not. I'm just updating D3.
I don't think it's bad.
Right.
Maybe.
Getting avoidance here.
That's fine, Newman.
Rubbing it.
To be fine now.
I didn't get avoidance.
Do I want to import this Stash?
Zaxi, can you go on your warrior as well?
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
was just
can,
gonna get
but
the legs.
It's never gonna trigger for you because you don't have any cities.
Horse stoning.
So this should be. Who are we missing? Bob.
I'll log my DK in a second.
Sadly.
Ready to go.
Dude, I read this whole thing. Oh.
So this should be comp? Question mark?
I don't want to be a troll,
Putting
but
Raze back on the
all of my
soul
toys are on
stones as well.
cooldown. The struggle.
Yeah, it might
Fuck
be.
it, I guess we're gonna be a troll.
You mean the time he has to press blinding light at the same point every fight?
Yeah, but his first is easy to forget it.
Oh, wicked.
I'm gonna change this again, Stash, by the way.
Fuck yeah. Okay. But healers, can you see it properly? I see the last word very strangely.
I'm not in the raid, I can't see anything.
No, just the sun or some random shit to see.
It seems fine.
Yeah, okay, so it's probably just because I can't see it. So it just looks on the text. Same one, go.
Fire it in now.
Would you rather fight a goose your size or 10 flying rats?
Oh, you didn't remove it.
Probably a goose? I mean, what can a goose really do? They only have one weapon. And it's their, like, thing, right? And you can... I'm sure you can just, like... Yeah, that'll be fine. A goose, what is it gonna do? It's gonna bite me and stuff, but... How fast is it, you know? Geese have nasty claws on their feet, seriously? No shit. But flying rats sounds very scary if there's 10 of them. You know, like if they just like fly at you. I don't know. That seems terrifying.
Raid sheet.
Okay, looking at raid sheet.
The second set of nerfs are not in yet. They
Oh,
are not
shit.
in until Wednesday, so...
Unfortunate.
But it's still going to be rough-ish. Make sure everyone double and triple checks assignments. I have tried to keep them as close to progress as possible, but obviously we have a fairly different roster, or enough different that some of these assignments have changed. Also, scroll down and check your positions in Phase 3, please. Everyone needs to know exactly where they are. Where is the... if I messed up and someone is missing from either the Phase 1 or Phase 3 assignments, please let me know.
Looks good to me.
I'm missing from Phase 1.
I think you take over where it says Javi.
You're in Griffon in Phase 1.
No, like on the clears thing,
Oh,
it
yeah.
mentions Javis.
Yeah, you're there.
True. Geese can fly as well, right?
Have you been in those little squares?
Someone be ready.
Like, because I remember sometimes you were clearing, like you just AFK'd outside melee.
Yeah, he
somewhere
was
to
like
get away from
behind
her.
the tanks.
I was
Behind the tank.
I was for the first night of proc. I mean,
Okay.
it should be fine.
Yeah,
But
so
I mean,
either way, you
the
know
thing
that if
with
we're
geese is they have
clearing,
such a
clear
long
front back
neck.
first
You can just
before
like,
prioritize clearing front back.
I'm sure you can put something around it and just like yank on it, you know? Like a lasso or something. Just take your
just to
jacket
double
off
check.
and just and cover it in a jacket. Then it won't see anything anymore.
I'll
And
just
then
move it
what?
first in the
Just take
middle
your jacket off and
if
throw
I
it
can
at
clear
it.
out full,
And then
because
they're
he's easy,
blind. And then what?
Yes.
Huh?
And I need to wait. Let's say me and Flay both have the same color, and Zaxi has the opposite.
Yeah,
Wait for Zaxi to move to Flay, and then I'll
Yes.
just go to the stack point if I can't.
Yeah, I will always get Flay if we have div.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, I will always move first.
Just to confirm, the spot is looking at the entrance towards the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, sorry if I've missed something. Are we still
Anyone have an extra flask? Sorry for interrupting.
dropping the hope breakers on top of ads in P2, or are we doing something different now that you have more leeway?
No, we just
Things
fight
more-
exactly the same.
Yeah, but do you all think you
shield
can
tool.
fight 10
Yeah.
flying rats?
I remember the
Things spawn
order.
on top of
How
them.
are you gonna fight 10 flying rats?
I remember the order
No,
we did in
just
the
fight
like
same.
first set, but I don't remember the order we did.
Like, how would you even... 10, that's so many.
In the second set of interrupt ads, like where the gateway has to be. Was it from like where life bloom is to the left?
It's if you're at the entrance
right.
looking at the boss, it's from the right to entrance.
Yeah, from life limb to me. Or, well, the
Yeah, okay.
ad that is
Yeah,
near
yeah.
life limb to the ad.
Shotgun.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you have a shotgun, you might as well fight the goose as well,
You
right?
get someone stun.
It's an easier target to hit.
Oh. Grind markers. Do you know where the grind markers go, Fly? The pin somewhere.
Yes-ish.
Okay, then I'll let you do it when you get in. I do not know where the grind markers go.
So long.
So according to the thing, am I the one to suck the lightning, right? Just making
thing-
sure.
The thing that comes out of the middle. So, like, who are you with? You're a 13. So Farmon will walk in and you will,
15.
like, catch the soak.
Yes, I suck farm once.
Yes.
Clear
Right.
3.
Basically, don't have to
Maybe Mario, maybe.
if he aims it right.
Yeah, sounds
Big
good.
if.
Flying
I'll
squirrel.
check
Fine, we
my-
won't be getting there for a while anyway, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you, DPS is fine.
And also, is there a weaker for the Kingsmon ad outside CCs, or is it just counter 4?
I think Night Phase
You
not
mean
even going to be this
pixel?
bad on the boss.
No, the
Because I don't think there's going to be any
stops,
damage checks
enemy
anyway.
stops.
Oh.
So it's probably gonna be fine.
Here you can use this, which is useful,
wait.
but you have to like edit it.
I need mastered, right? No, bash. Mighty bash.
Or yeah, this, and then you like set it to the stun that's before you or some shit. I don't remember all the settings.
Yeah.
And rest affinity for
And
vortex.
there's another one.
Yeah.
I don't play that mechanic, but yes, there is definitely a weak aura.
There's also this one. And I want to say this is based on the note.
It is, yes. That's what stuns 1, 2, 3, 4 is.
We won't have shining light as well downstairs because I'm shadow.
Shining force.
Shining light.
Didn't I say
Well, go healer then, mate.
We need that.
Don't you have?
No, we have 2 hunter.
Bear back 1 second.
No
Right,
worse.
one of
Yeah,
them's-
they should play survival.
One of them's got a fucking spear on his back, mate.
One of them's playing the good spec. Do we need Shining Force and Grip 2? We don't, right?
No, we have grippy hands, right?
Yeah, we never use Shining Force in
Yeah.
Group 1. Or Group 2, sorry.
If I swap sports
We
and Bob,
can
does
do
this
it.
work?
We got no priest on second group, and
Yeah,
also we have 2
Yeah,
rested
but then
druids.
Okay, well then I'm just putting Enmity in Grip 2. I'm just swapping Enmity and Lalio.
I mean, how much you do down there, Ladio?
Not a lot.
Alright, cool, neither do I. Wicked. Good swap.
My PI, man.
Do you not want to?
Yeah,
is there an issue having two?
No, you just take sports PI. Or do we just Tony that on pull for boss? I think you just take sports PI otherwise.
You can only use it once in phase 1 anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Cliffstone's ready.
Yeah, is this fine? I think it is, right?
I mean, it's not ideal when both resto druids are down, but it can work, I guess.
I mean, I can move Ray, so then it means I have to change the outside
Yeah, but
CC
you-
assignments.
I'm sure it doesn't matter that much, right?
You want to have the paladin and the druid separated, but yes. I mean, it should be fine. Most
It's a
likely.
bit scuffed, but
Yeah, it
still
should
as
be
fast as
mostly
2 Resto
fine.
Shamans, so...
Slash just doesn't want all his healing taken by Bob.
No, I don't mind it. It's just a bit awkward with the rest of the druids.
Yeah, they should buff Resto Druid.
Oh wait, but Bob is assigned to do first one, so maybe swap Bob and raise at least.
No, because we want to keep Race there for other reasons.
Alright.
I click the portal.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was pretty scary.
Okay.
Wait, can Bob... Who did I swap? I swapped Bob
You
and
swap-
Scorch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That means I have to swap a CC anyway, so I'm just gonna... So do we just do this instead then? And then...
What am I going down in a different group?
Oh wait, no,
I
okay.
need to swap CCs regardless. So we can't swap the rest of druids. I don't really care. If you really want me to switch the rest of druids, I will. But if no one complains at me,
I mean, let's see how it works and then see if we need to improvise or not, I guess.
I'm very confused now.
Same.
Nothing has changed for you, Bob, or Race, I don't think.
Okay. So I am going
Wait,
down.
no, I've lied.
That's a lie.
Something's changed for Bob.
Because that kind of changes literally everything I have to do.
You
I
just
don't think it
proc
does,
lol.
but I'll move you anyway. So I'm gonna move this back then, and I'm just gonna change the CCs outside.
Well, sports, go back to
This
Warrior
is
Bob,
taking
I'll
some
take you
time, I
this,
guess.
And then we need another druid. Wait, no, Bob just takes this again. Okay, so I check the Kingsworn CCs and then check this group splits, please. No.
I think I'm still sane, right? I should have. Nothing should have changed for me.
Complaining that
I could say
I
no.
changed something last minute is banned. Check the sheet. Here's your voice port up.
Can you change it in the note as well?
Yeah, looking good.
I will change it in the note.
Nice.
The note will need kick changing as well for people like.
I don't know,
me.
Gerbil. I asked Max and he didn't answer yet. It's probably gonna be a bit later, like in a few hours.
It's a long list. Or maybe it was updated before he was in the group.
No.
No. Slash deleted it. Is what happened?
Wait, isn't that correct?
I
What?
put the assignments the hero wanted me to put on this post, basically.
Yes, but
According to their timers.
But I'll let you know when he
and
tells
all.
me.
it has overwritten.
If it's even gonna happen. I don't know if
changes I had.
everyone agrees
Right.
to join, I guess.
Did you change like killing cities or what do you mean?
No, I changed kicks.
Oh.
It's fine.
I don't know
Maybe
if
I
it's...
over removed it. Excellent.
We still have a lot of people that aren't in the guild anymore on the kicks. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
normal.
no, I have literally said, like, I think when Slash changed it. overwritten.
I will go.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're necessarily talking about
I'm updating it now.
damage tuning. We're more talking about like rate tuning. Because there was a discussion on Twitter earlier about should the rate be tuned around like the race well first or not,
Yo, I
or
got
how
12 verse from Big
that kind of
Jake.
stuff.
What up? It's me, your boy.
Me too.
We are flying.
I'm gonna wanna quit my elegy just to fuck your ass.
Sure.
Okay.
Hot.
Hey, girl.
And we get Cataclysm reputation gains from combat and quest increased by 50%.
Fucking finally.
So how easy is Undoing now? Is it actually like easy? I guess you still need to hit
The
all
skull
of the
kick
CC and
looks
stuff.
wrong still because it's including my shaman.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Also, I spotted Mercer.
Second intermission ends after first monstrous? Oh. That's nice.
Yeah. Didn't you?
I guess you
use
still have to play
Stag Take
phase
first
2
on cross
though.
section?
Phase 2 is kind of
You just charged
hard-ish. Not hard, but...
Or am I tripping?
Well, yeah, I did take it, yeah, but that's because it didn't matter. Indeed, we always take the cross because we're always out together at that.
On the sheet where you've got like the spread in phase 1, do we have to be like that far around? Where it's like 9, 10, 11, and 12, and obviously I guess the other side as well, 19, 20, and 17.
No, you don't have to be that far around, but it's
Yeah,
just
I
to
thought so.
kind of make it clear. Just wherever you are in progress or thereabouts.
Fucking plant on red.
Big T,
Hello there.
are you ready?
Yep.
Well, hello there.
Okay, let's
being
try.
big giant bro.
Alright. Let's do it.
Yeah. Do me up on Paul.
How does this boss work again? Oh my god. True.
Instructions unclear.
Second, I guess then.
True, there's something called blasphemy.
You need to wipe again, otherwise you don't know if you need to stop.
Oh, well, I'm not supposed to pot here. Whoops. I forgot. Too late. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore.
Salvation. Flourish. Tranquility. 5,
Okay, here we go, boys
3,
and girls.
2, 1.
I was here.
Spread.
Oh, my game's back. That was good timing.
Stop.
No, take it.
No.
Well, that was easy.
Remember melee, if you clear, just stuck under the boss.
So are we not starfalling now? I guess we're not starfalling.
The T group.
Oh, call who's getting the shining force and when you're getting it.
Right,
So
next
you're
to you
getting
now.
Gaining time.
Only some of the mobs got ignited, by the way.
Wait, this is gonna be really
Too
bad.
slow on these ads. We have a lot more time to kill them than we did before.
Gate.
Just stop the ads.
Are we done?
4,
Look at
2.
Wait, what happened?
We didn't wipe to the first blasphemy.
I was trusting my Wicker, I didn't see anything.
What killed them though?
Didn't you
Frankly,
that's a skill issue. This isn't a cheat.
Stop.
Oh, we didn't interrupt, right?
Or back in group 1. I just saw
They didn't.
Stone.
They didn't actually die, right? We just didn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It just timed out perfectly with the full moon, so
Yeah,
it looked a bit funny.
Hey, Staffix, what's up?
Yes, that's why I made that swap. You can do it without the shining force, right? You can't knock it in, but you have time to just kill it, right?
I can stun the far one.
Probably.
We only killed Anduin once,
Yeah.
like
Did it get single grip there,
5
or
weeks
was that an
ago,
elimination
6 weeks ago. I don't know. It's a long
'Cause I
time
just
ago.
did bursting shot and then just let it walk for a bit. And it...
No, because sports came down.
Before they nerfed it.
As well.
So now we're a bit confused.
That was that Shining Force, no way.
Was there no Shining Force?
Oh, you swapped Pharamond on the note, okay. I had mine configured for race.
This is the kill comp for progress. I was assigned here as well.
I don't know, at some point race was on the note, and that's when I made my Wikora.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I had the fourth one here, I think. Whatever.
Sports, you're going down second. You're
True,
also standing in
Gerbil,
the
true,
wrong
you got a
spread
point.
Position as well for the blasphemy.
She'll just get in those
You're further to the
positions
left.
like now, just to...
Yeah, I got it now.
Why, welcome, Tiny Moon.
Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Palamecia. Appreciate it. I think we don't even have that many new people here, right? Technically.
Yeah, I mean, range people should just pre-position.
We only have Lime.
positions, right? Why not?
Stash. That's it. So a healer and Demon Hunter. I guess.
A good reason.
5, 4.
Unless you lag out on ball.
2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
I think I'm still gonna just pot here.
Salvation. Flourish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Stop.
Ooh, to green marker.
Warlocks.
Didn't insta clear. Nice.
So. Avenging Wrath.
I can extend this maybe. Yes.
Okay. Can you pull them off a little bit further? I think it's still in cleave range. Because we don't need to kill them.
Can't anymore now.
Targeted.
Just watch your uncontrollable AoE. Because we have a long time to kill them now.
Divine Hand. Gate. Totem. 5, 4.
We're done?
Flourish. Tranquility. 1. Spread.
One person play blasphemy.
Stop.
Nice. That worked.
I don't think we need to. They opted by.
I guess I saved this.
10 seconds, I think, even.
Convoke.
Oh, I thought that was on Wednesday.
Kind of shitty to
No,
save.
they're blocking it against 16.
Maybe I should have saved my
No,
poster
no,
as
no.
well.
No, that's not the... That's not what I was talking about.
I guess I really should have saved my pulsar.
I'm trying.
It's weird to save though.
Why do I have aggro?
Or mastery. Avenging Wrath.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
5, 4, 3.
I don't think my stun is up. Bob, can you roar this?
Spread.
Do not kill the ads upstairs, yeah.
And voila, you get out. We were not done.
Why are we DPSing the upstairs?
Maybe I can still do it? I guess not. Everyone's dead.
Boss was also just tanked on them, I think, so... I don't know if people were actively AoEing, but...
That's exactly what we did on
Yeah,
progress.
that's how it used to be.
I
Yeah,
did
but
exactly
just-
what we usually did.
Guess we're
Pumping
enough.
more? I don't know.
You also have like
Okay,
a lot more time to do it, so just don't.
Whoa,
Achievement.
next skill achievement earned?
Did it not have less HP as well?
Others.
Or is that not true?
Why did we have like negative damage downstairs?
Oh yeah. In the second one, you mean?
Yep.
I mean,
Someone at some
I
point.
died instantly. And I blast everything there.
Yeah, and some of us got taken out early.
I don't even know why I got.
I mean,
aggro.
you lost
I had
two
him-
you lost 2 people downstairs, and then some people came out a little bit earlier, so damage is going to be super low, right?
I also didn't have combust because I forgot to spec fire starter.
And
I
in
hadn't
frog,
even
yeah.
fought recklessness yet, and I just got aggro
Safe
from the big
Inferno
guy
for
twice.
downstairs. Good
Okay,
point.
So it was mostly the hunters. A little bit by enmity. On the second set of Lustals, this is. So, like, if it is literally between pushing Lustals early and not pressing your buttons, like, you just don't press your buttons because it's just not going to be an issue at all.
Can't we also just tank the boss away as well, and then everybody can press buttons? Or does that like scuff a barrier or something?
Probably that's probably the best thing to do. Like what we do in Group 1 is move the boss away and then put the barrier on top of the ads. It's like you move it back whenever a barrier is coming.
No, the barrier comes like pretty much as the ads spawn, like 3 seconds after. So you either put the barrier right on top of the ads straight away, and then move boss.
I know,
and then
right,
you're not in barrier.
Cross?
Or you put barrier.
I will know
not on the
exactly what
ads,
I'm talking about.
And move boss and stand in the barrier.
Yeah, I had a bit of an awkward time picking up the ad because I was trying to grip the other, like the far ad, but it wasn't in range. And yeah. Won't happen again.
That's fine, dude.
There is 14 seconds in between Kingsmorn and barrier, not 3.
Okay.
Or
And Anduin is just... I honestly think Anduin is a boss where people are still going to progress a lot even after the nerf.
Right, but
Right, guilds that have never killed the boss, just because the amount of CC you need and the coordination is still kind of high. Even, of course, it's a lot easier now, obviously. You still need all of the coordination, right?
That's what Group 1 does.
Kind of.
That's how we manage it.
So...
Just try it. If it doesn't look manageable, then just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm not gonna rune anymore. I have given up the rune for now. Maybe the rune is gonna come back later again. No, I'm not exalted. I'm not gonna farm exalted. It sounds like a nightmare.
So your thing was ready.
Sounds horrible.
Oh, it said my thing was ready.
Maybe eventually I just get exalted.
Incorrect.
Just like that. I didn't get a full moon. Fuck.
No, I'll just call you if it's necessary.
Salvation.
Light on mad about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
So they're playing. People.
So.
No extendo. I think. Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna convoke here and hope I don't kill the Ets. I shouldn't kill them though, I don't think.
Be careful on these souls. Just hands off keyboard upstairs.
We're done.
We're done.
Oh, we're done.
Tranquility. 1. Spread.
Okay, kill 9. Please kill the last 3.
Oh, this is the thing I should save. Oh, fuck. I forgot again. This is the convoke I'm supposed to save. The full star. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't think we need full star. Fuck it.
Avenging Wrath. Flourish.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Bob, you're gonna have to back up?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll change it on the node after the shadow.
We're done.
Next, you need to come over here.
Will they add space?
I should do that. I should do it early, by the way, because
Remember your CC assignments and intermission as well. First army, it's Lime into Noxy Bind, hold my life in Vortex.
Don't forget to put Insta when he spawns. It's last as well, right?
Yep.
Waiting for the Lich King to spawn.
Yeah.
Eager.
No, I know.
Nice shit, full moons.
excuse me, that's my frame rate.
Yeah. I don't have anything either. Swap the monster soul soon.
Tranquility.
Remember bait grips, there's a lot of sorties that are going quite close.
Shall we move back here?
Divine hymn.
Gripping in 3, 2,
Flourish.
1.
Flourish.
They're ready to switch to the soul.
Good. Everyone, swap.
Oh, that was kind of close. Shit.
Watch the last wall.
Nice damn. Fuck, my Convoke is coming up, but I can't use it now because that's our spawning.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, we need a trap on.
I need a backup on purple as well.
Yeah, same as that. Oh, nipple.
Watch the start.
One of them.
Okay, we somehow recovered, I guess. Oh. Okay, I guess you're dead.
Second kick there. Lime up full herring.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Triple whammy even. Oh no!
The first one through, no?
No, that was the second one.
Flay and Lalio, you need to turn off auto marking those outs if you have it on. I'm gonna check if I have it on as well.
Everyone has assist, so.
How much damage did it to boss?
Yeah. That's probably the issue.
Oh my god, I was blasting the
No,
boss. What?
6.
Night Fae OP or what?
I guess officers should double check in case you have it. Anyway.
I was not doing a lot of damage to Feeder Soul though.
But I imagine that was it.
Does these ads always die this fast? Because if so, I can't
Probably,
kick
Imba,
two
probably.
twice in a row,
Normally
right?
we don't have to kick Skull.
Yes, so that's why Haring is also on that, and he was probably the one that has to kick it.
Progress though?
Yes.
If
Progress?
Skull doesn't die, Lime, just take Skull, I take cross.
I see. So if Skull normally dies before the second kick, and then it would be ready. That's fine.
Are you still playing this one, Lalio?
Do you have the weak or Lime for kicks?
I do, yeah. But
Do you have it, Haring?
Yeah, I think so.
I like the confidence.
How exactly does the... They just cast
like-
faster? Is there anything else?
Yeah, no.
We killed him on the 20th
Am I
of
still getting
April?
a PI in the start of
April! Oh my god, that's 2 months ago. Holy Jesus. Oh my god.
So I have this as Ratty and Noxie get sports.
That is so long ago. Hey Adriana, what's up? 2
I do
months
like
ago.
Emity's PI.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the best passively asking for that though.
I can't believe Emmet is PIing himself as a Shadow Priest.
Doesn't even have mana.
Yeah, that's why he needs it.
Oh fuck.
To be fair, he has mana.
On the second Kingspawn, by the way, I can't moving the boss is just not possible, so I'm just going to drop it on its head, and as soon as the barrier's gone, I'll yeet. So please just watch damage.
I'm good, how are you?
Also, it's not a big deal, but remember you don't need to call when you're done in Grip 1, because you're not coming out when you're done anyway, just in case it confuses new people, or people who haven't done the bot very much. We don't pull you out when you're done.
You can though at this point, I think, to be honest.
You can in P2, not in P1.
You sure?
Oh, because of the blasphemy?
I think they already increased the blasphemy
oh,
like
they did.
buffer.
I think they actually did.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure
think
that
so
already
too.
went up
Yeah.
to 20 seconds, yeah. So I think you can literally just pull them out.
If you make a weak aura that gives the exact timing, yeah, that's fine. Do that. But
Salvation.
until we got that, I would rather just not have unnecessary wipes.
5, 4.
He's got a point.
2, 1.
It's probably, they're increasing it again on Wednesday, right?
Is it that one? I don't know if it's that one. But whatever.
Stop.
Play safe.
I know, I'll double check what the timer was after this. Update 3
Ooh, I can extend. Sick.
Well done.
Blasting?
Targeted. Flourish.
Oh, these are gonna take a lot of damage. They got ignited.
We're pretty much done, dude.
5,
Okay, we can kill mine.
2,
Upstairs.
1.
Pad your heart out. Catch blasphemies.
Move.
Hey, you're fat.
Targeted.
I appreciate the way you talk about Roddy.
Yeah. You notice that awkward
I
silence?
saw Lime standing right in front of me, and I was
I tried
like,
to run away from him, but he's too fat.
"Is he gonna move?" Guess he didn't see it.
Feels like gravitational pull.
Remember the words. Be careful with your donger.
That one is a bit weird. Okay, we got it.
Flourish.
Oh wow.
Also,
wow. Anald.
4, 3.
Remember where
Spread.
as soon as blasphemy starts shooting these take us out.
We are done.
Remember in the intermission.
Get me out, I need to hit something.
Kill boss sword first. Boomkin's bait on the first set, and then Mages and Hunters on the second set. I'll not include Eudoxia in it for... It'd be nice.
Where am I? Okay.
Healers are just always baiting.
May as well bait too. Be fucking nothing.
Not just nothing.
God, I
Fucking
can't wait for
nothing.
Enmity's PI.
Potions?
Yeah, I love this fucking game.
Potions, yeah.
Where are we?
And I still have so long on my card. Well, that sucks a little.
Go to red and pretty much stay there.
Yeah.
Up the soul.
Oof.
Look at that enmity, look what we can achieve together. Fuck off.
It's PM instead I'm missing. Shield those DPS players.
Avenging Wrath.
Yeah, he needs it for mana.
Salvation.
+1.
Flourish. Tranquility.
Dipping in 3, 2.
Unironically though, because I have the mana trinkets. That's how it works.
no. It's
no.
actually insane that it's so
Kill the
broken.
soul
Holy fuck.
soon.
Swap soon.
Flourish.
Up hard.
Divine Hand.
Nice.
Give me an L.
F.
Can I cast this full moon?
E?
Sick. I'm gonna provoke. Ooh, I actually managed. Woo! Oh my god. That was so close.
Boom.
Why am I getting jump scared? Now we clone?
I can take this one down. So.
So,
Cyclone.
Oh.
avenging wrath.
I can't
Immune to
activate.
this?
Okay, I didn't make it downstairs.
Not great.
Watch the things.
Remember, you still kill a reflection here, don't kill the souls.
Don't forget
Stun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Sorry.
We hit Boomkins, we hit Boomkins, we hit Boomkins.
Can I
And a day in as well.
Can I be put on limes instead? Because I have to beam and roar at the same time, which is messy as fuck.
Yep, sure.
Was I in group 1 in phase 2 as well? Going down.
Yeah, those groups don't change.
Okay. I couldn't remember. Something in my head.
Oh my
Yeah, I heard so as well, Imba.
While
Yeah.
you're changing it, swap me in, Bob.
I think you can just get people out immediately. Yeah.
The thing is, that one is really awkward here because my CC is melee, and we get blasphemy while I would want to press my CC, so I have to press it really early, which is obviously.
Wait, who's doing the first one? If you
have to press it early, it doesn't matter because there's leeway now.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just.
There's still not enough leeway though, because too many people are pressing it early, I think.
Okay. Well, other people should stop pressing it early.
Yeah.
So Bob can press it early.
Yep. That I'll have to like fucking giga YOLO.
Man, I wish the nerfs would already be live, because they're gonna nerf the boss again, right?
Not doing that. That's too risky.
No.
But unfortunately, it's not live yet until Wednesday.
Where is it?
We should have re-cleared next week.
Where's the sound in there?
Not this week.
They nerfed last time.
Just to double check, on that third ad in phase 2, if I'm not inside, I just stand there until it dies and then gate.
Yes.
Okay, I did have my kick there, Apple.
Yeah,
I'll try to call it in
I-
advance next time.
Apparently you cannot kick that anymore. If you go downstairs.
Last message in Anduin channel. I think everything that's been nerfed. Is it so far? I think so far, yeah.
And also just a general statement. Surprise stuns on the ads that we kick are bad.
Yeah, especially if you don't
anyone
even
in
get surprised
particular?
when you do it.
I don't know who it was. It was
It was
a lot of CC, but I missed my kick because of it, and then Amnesty took it.
It's the DK ghouls. DK ghouls done.
I got scared. I saw 0.5 seconds. So I just pressed silence.
Yeah, it was a good. It was a good kick for Amnesty, right? Just
I like how people are suggesting JB to talk about raiding. Because I think JB is like very
about the
anti-raid.
second ad now, yeah. The
I think
third
he just
one
really
you always
doesn't
done
like
after.
raiding, but he needs to do it for gear, so he does it all the time. I wonder if that's going to be his whole opinion. I wonder if his whole opinion is going to be, I just don't want raiding to drop the highest item level, and that's it.
Okay, I guess just call when you're done and we can just kill out then.
Is it meant to have land twice instance?
5, 4,
Nope. The last one's Paramount. Are you dependent on a week or a Paramount?
Not that's dependent on a note.
Okay, well, Paramount is 4.
I think I
I'll
have
pressure line
to
with you
convoke
first.
on cooldown. Like, it actually needs to happen on cooldown. Otherwise, I'm going to miss out on one. And I don't like that.
I'm crumbling.
5, 4,
Look at that means your week or might not work. Shape up.
1. Spread.
Good call.
Stop.
Shaping up.
Doxy?
Lalio? It's over.
Lalio. Okay, just jump.
Oh man.
I didn't think that'd work like that.
Yeah, same. I was about to
Me
run it
neither.
as well. That would have been fucking hilarious.
That's right, it's Detroit. We didn't figure out if it worked like that.
And re-clear on Agony? Well, good
Yeah,
question. The thing is, we can't even re-clear on our mains,
players.
so I'm not sure if people should play their ults.
We didn't figure it out because he played disc on this boss.
Also, I don't know how to play demo, which is a little bit of an issue, I think.
I was gonna say, surely would have.
Yeah, I think that's JV's take,
You
actually.
just do the same countdown you do in phase 2 on the ad health, and I'll do the same on our ad.
They didn't really die as her. They just sort of did nothing. It was great.
Yeah, Amity, you embraced the spirit of Holy Priest. You were my support, and I appreciate it.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
And you do the same countdown on the big ad's health. that you did in phase 2, in phase 1.
And just in phase 1 as well, sure.
And I'll do the same in second group.
Anyone else that thought farm was going to be a lot of fun says Life Bloom?
Say when you're ready, Luca.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna change the note.
Waiting.
Slam it. Send it.
You good, Luca?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just waking up.
Yes,
Waking
but
up.
wait some more time.
Did you drop your nugget?
And
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to take a quick bit.
Oh, what?
A little pee?
You didn't let us hear? That's fucked up.
Right, I was here.
I really wasn't. I'm sorry, but
To be here.
5, 4,
This is it.
2, 1.
say so.
Reality ends here.
I might even pat this ball.
Go for it.
Not even what now?
Pat.
Pat.
Freaking try hard.
The past tense of pot.
I just can't believe Big T and Mon got gold back for potions when they didn't fucking pot the entire prog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The woman
Yeah, I
that
don't
my
get
picture
that.
dog won't reply to my text messages.
I even actively snitched on Mon.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Slash normally we take like a small step back, so we give them a bit of space.
Yep.
Unless it's a healer, I'm okay.
No extend on If I extend, I'm gonna have to convoke immediately though, which is weird. So let's try. Yeah, this convoke is gonna be so weird.
Little sluts, man.
Look at your next.
Also, we need to talk about this after the raid.
It was hot.
We need to bang sound.
Yeah, this convoke is
15.
half outside.
5. Sorry.
5,
None.
4,
0.
2, 1. Spread.
Life Bloom, what's wrong with you,
Rub
bro?
me, Luca.
Move.
Come on, baby.
Sorry, I was so distracted by toe in my ear.
What?
What the fuck's ready?
It's good flexibility.
Hilfe.
Can't wait to ask her about that at dinner.
I'd like to report Life Bloom.
What's he done now?
What's for?
It's griefing, yeah. Man gets a star and he just, I don't know, dude. Just runs with me every time. And don't hit me with the fucking gravity, yeah. Heard that one too many times.
You're just everywhere.
Okay, we might need to slam
Please watch
inside.
Really?
Deepos here, yeah.
Do it twice?
Yeah, be a bit slower outside because slamming is one in.
Yeah. Got these stupid things on it for.
Still in
Convoking?
putty barrier under the ads.
Why am I just getting brutally fucking anal down here?
20, 15, 10, 5, done.
That's impressive,
Nice.
that countdown. Couldn't be me.
Alright.
Get me out!
So how are you guys doing downstairs? Oh, I'm dead. What? Hello? Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
That's not
no.
enough damage, guys.
No, don't slow that much.
People stop too much. Unreal.
Jumping off.
Well, unfortunate.
Ready.
Wiggle.
That's a skill
I am
issue.
distracted by D3 in my ear.
Your existence was one failure after.
Okay, it's supposed to be like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that seems good. 2 to 3 hours. Raid's gonna be over at that point. Sounds like a plan.
Ring ring.
Hello.
Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Banana phone.
I'm excited. It's gonna be between 11 p.m. and midnight. So in 2 to 3 hours, we're gonna talk about raid tuning. With presumably Liquid Max, Jibby, and Asmongold.
So Noxy, what stony gear are you buying?
Whole outfit.
Oh, nice.
We'll see.
The hat always, all the way to the socks, mate. Do they do shoes?
like Stony gear onesie.
It should be a good discussion.
Including the head condom.
We can have various different opinions. It's gonna be really fun, I think.
It's not just
really
really
expensive is an understatement.
It's like fucking hundreds, isn't it?
Yeah,
There was
so
a small
yeah.
metal lanyard that was about 3
think it should be a lot of
inches
fun.
long. It was 120 quid.
Bollocks, what the fuck?
That is 2 to 3 hours from now.
We were linking it the other day.
Don't worry, they've got 14-day returns policy.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. That's more than enough for PreachCon.
Yeah, you can wear it to
Yeah,
PreachCon and then turn it back in.
Return it.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
What the fuck? Somebody's calling me on Blizzard. Why is somebody calling me on Blizzard? Get a life.
I don't know.
There's gotta be somebody who's watching the stream as well. Your moeder is een hoer. Je weet wie je bent.
What?
Well, that's kind of racist
That was the,
and sexist and both.
How close was that to English?
I don't know what that
It
was.
was English.
Hold on. Apple, why are you calling me?
4.
Could only be one guy, let's be real.
What's the matter with you?
I'm in your ear.
Jesus Christ.
Come to me.
It is a brilliant
Lifeloom wanted to betray me.
Ring ring.
Can't believe it.
Lifeloom be a bad.
So,
I almost fucked up my yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We always killed all of them.
avenging that.
Told you,
Right,
dude.
Austin, kill these ads.
In his mission to grief me, he's just
Sorry
inting
about
everybody
that
else.
free virtues. No, I actually wanted to make it up to you, so I tried to run to you.
B3, you're up.
Gaining time.
Oh wait, 40?
Yeah, I'm just doing this weird thing.
30?
Go.
I can't go
Slow
any
on
higher.
ads, slow on ads, slow on ads,
20?
slow on ads, slow on ads.
15, 10,
4. Flourish.
5.
You just couldn't, you couldn't keep up that intensity, could you, D3?
Yeah, that's too tiring.
And the ads, and the ads, and the ads. Even you people that are right.
Oh!
Hold on.
Is Flay alive? No.
Flash is also gonna die here.
Ah, shit.
Jump off.
Yeah.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You people, like, whenever
should do a
come
weekly
out, if there's, like,
podcast?
ads- if there's like wee ads around you, you just smack them.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if people would want to listen to my podcast. I honestly like
What the fuck is that?
randomly
Suck it real
talking
good.
about WoW subjects. Do people care about World of Warcraft
is what?
podcasts? I don't
Piece
know.
of fabric with a little
Especially
hook
if
on it
it's
with a
not
stone
about
on it.
like, because I do
Joking.
think people care about WoW
110
podcasts,
quid.
but mainly like lore.
Add to shopping bag.
I think I heard
Piece
some
of
podcasts
fabric.
doing really well,
Check out.
lore
It
related.
doesn't even have a badge on it, right?
I'm not sure if people would care about my
What a
podcast.
waste.
I mean, it's got the word stone
I don't
on
know
it. and I
about
assume
that.
on the other end it might have island. Yeah, it does. Wow.
Tape with SI lettering. Excuse me?
You are not excused.
It's a key holder.
Do not speak foul of the stone.
True. Titan Forge podcast is pretty great.
Wow,
Yeah, I
that is
agree.
absurd. Let's have a look at the Stone Island website.
So, like, there's a really high risk of some twat at PreachCon ripping the badge off and me being stuck with it. Does anyone know how sturdy the badges are?
It's gonna be baked.
But that price probably pretty fucking sturdy.
I reckon I could rip it right off you.
Just like cover your arm in some plastic foil so they can't rip it off.
Then
From
how
my
am I supposed to
experience,
show
they're
you
very
what
sturdy. I have never lost a badge, and I have multiple.
Wait, what is this clip?
you
Wait,
got the
D3
badging
is
quite a lot,
streaming?
Yeah.
And
I
they
have,
all
gone,
have
I have
gear.
gone-
Even
oh
the
yeah,
people that are right.
I once gone to a party with full stony, looking
Oh my
jacket,
Jesus.
This man,
neck, and
dude.
pants.
Fucking
Triple
millionaire right
kill.
there.
Yeah,
Ripping
triple
it
kill.
Flash is also gonna die here. Are you coming to PreachCon?
Get me a ticket.
Jump off. Good.
What the
I
hell?
literally can't.
They're sold out, mate.
At Preach. in the
Well,
chat.
what if
People,
I
like,
just?
whenever I'm going, it's just like,
Yeah, what if I
it's
just?
say, I
you
can
know,
probably get you a
someone
ticket.
that you
Oh,
can
yeah,
jump
he
in.
actually jumped
Like,
over.
Gets through, kill the jailer.
And the ads, and the
Yeah,
ads, and
come
the
on.
ads.
The girl's coming, right?
People that are right.
Triple stony gear on, you know. No way he's not gonna let me in.
5.
Look at that. Adidas.
4.
He's gonna fight you at the door, mate.
Adidas.
1.
Big guy, swing my way in.
Allah Akbar.
What the fuck just happened?
How do you not?
So the Adidas. Adidas.
Drip check.
Have you not made
Yeah, what the
What is wrong with this guild, man?
so many times. Admittedly, it is worth it, but
Salvation.
That bloody camel with his fucking Adidas leg tracksuits on.
5, 4,
Fucking move.
2, 1.
I've never seen a camel with that much drip.
Where's Reddy? Oh, there.
It's an emu, you can't.
Ah, Lime, you pega.
Shouldn't have walked in off, it's really difficult.
Raddy forgot to, or Zaxi forgot to drop the accent before he started
right,
chicken
no?
fight.
No, you need to
said
wait for me to
Lime,
move. I should have
pega.
cleansed with you, because I could only cleanse with you.
I can definitely extend this
that's
one.
cute.
Avenging Wrath.
You can't get it
Yeah,
up
you
with
will
anyone
double
else.
this. Nice.
Yeah, of course. Not.
of course.
50, 40,
Cleaning time.
30, 25,
Families, really, boys.
20, 10,
Plan hand.
5. Oh, it's gone.
Spirit totem. 4,
I two-step.
3, 2, 1.
High
Some
in the
high
back.
ones in the back.
Like ready, yeah.
Oh, you mean like Dean?
New people smack.
Not anymore, baby.
I know.
Sad. I miss the container days. Take me back.
Okay, I cannot extend this full, sorry. It is what it is.
Targeted.
Weird.
Waiting.
Is that a Stone Island badge on the split?
Commanding shout.
Probably is. What else could it be?
Anduin is known for his drip.
Avenging Wrath. Aura Mastery.
That's in the law.
Flourish.
This one didn't get gripped. Oh my god.
That was okay.
Oh, our tank dead.
5.
Well, that's a problem.
Is there something wrong down here? Because I'm just fucking dying and I'm not getting hit by anything.
Frankly, that's a skill
Our
issue.
tank dead.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean just...
Before that as well.
Yeah, we are taking a lot more damage than we used to.
My ass is always fairly clenched down there, I feel like. But yeah, it's like extra clench.
I can
You say you're taking more damage. I think what you mean is you're getting less healing.
That's yeah.
I can save Flourish from that, I guess.
It's just a big hit, and we're not like top before. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, it's. I'll save another CD. I'm used to do it a bit differently. Should be fine.
Love to hear it, dude. Keep it up.
Yeah.
PMA.
Hey, I was in that guild.
Kin is not raiding with us anymore, no. Kin is gone. Now the weaker is very
Steve
fitting,
was
I guess.
awesome. Steve
Now it
was
really
in
is
that
Kin who.
Good times. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out mental illness.
Shout out to Steve.
Dip my dick in a bag of Doritos.
What?
Not so much that.
What?
Because I got depression.
Shout out mental illness.
So we're both odd. So
Yeah,
why
you
should
are
I
odd.
wait for Zaxi?
You're fucking old, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
Or do I just need to look at all the colours
maybe
around
not.
the
We
map?
maybe we just do it different now then, because we did different on progress, but that's fine.
Man, it's just so hot in this room. I'm dying.
Yeah, just YOLO marks. What could go
Why
wrong?
is it-
I mean, were you the hamburger place or the chicken place here in the
Oh
picture?
no.
It's a chicken. No, pizza. He's a hamburger, I'm a pizza.
Yeah.
That's a stop
I
right
don't know
now.
what's happening, but I'm so annoyed.
Oh, I just convoked and cancelled it. Alright, let's do this.
Were you,
I accidentally didn't press
offhand
shift.
chicken wing or a main hand chicken wing?
That's not.
They're
come
not
on.
chicken wings.
I mean,
they're only
that's just a
hamburger.
definition
Still
question.
number 3 in
Like,
damage.
Everything would be
yeah.
wrong.
Apparently
You've
that's
lost
what you
this
have to
battle
do, just
time
cancel
and
your
time
convoke.
again. Why do you keep trying?
Minkin tips on this
People are
channel,
willing to
cancel
die
your
on a hill.
convoke immediately as soon as you start casting.
Fair.
On a wing.
And
On a
you can
wing.
top the damage meters.
Spread.
Just night fae things.
I have Deep on my side, how can I lose?
Stop.
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
I appreciate Lime not killing Lifeline right there.
I do hear this
That
issue.
was very nice of him.
E group.
Avenging Wrath.
Oh, do we have an
Yeah,
alliance and a
100?
horde?
Targeted.
Do we have an alliance and a horde grip for Kingsway? Or lower?
Oh, my convoke is gonna be so much better now.
Has the mob
50.
moved from 100?
Yeah.
Ooh.
40.
Yeah, but it wants
Wait, I love this
30,
actually.
25,
Yeah, but-
20.
Ooh, I should do this
10,
every time.
Dead.
4, 3,
That's actually so
Not stun,
good.
kill them.
1. Spread.
Because my second convoke actually fit into my pulsar window.
I'm not moving to you. Yeah, I will die. Yeah, I will just die.
Look at them.
Enjoying the last master spell.
Targeted.
Oh, he gave in. He gave in. Fucking
He
beta
gave in,
bullshit.
but that's because he had the fucking star, man. Like it was. I don't know, dude.
Like them confirmed the bitch of that couple.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
literally would have defended you till I fucking died, Life Bloom, if you just
if
took
I had
that
a
wipe.
cheat there, I would have just stayed, man.
Definition of a power bottom right there, dude.
Power couple.
Avenging Wrath.
That was actually though.
Power bottom? Sorry, what?
Playing Dreamweaver, right? With the pod thing?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he needs
5,
it.
4, 3,
20, 10,
1.
gone.
And done. Oh,
Sheesh! Triple check.
You were so
get me
fast.
out. Oh,
Actually, no kill.
Michelle.
yeah, we're fine.
My last one
Sorry,
stopped.
Bob.
Get
Good.
Should I proc this pulsar? I think I will.
Alright,
I can't just not proc it.
You ready, Embassy? You're fucking ready.
Like
It's the best bit.
It's gonna make him quit. Stop.
Thatcher's the only person in Kingsthorn who's getting flashbacks to
Why are you
Ashara when
calling
he was the only person in the room.
I'm
I
procking
don't know why I
his
just taunted, sorry. I take it back.
Hello.
I can't. I'll taunt in a few seconds.
I've actually lagged out.
Well, nothing new
Fucking
here.
hate you,
Jesus Christ, how shit
And
is
it's
your
just
PC,
not
man? I always
the
think I have a bad PC.
It's my internet this time.
Well, that's better, I guess.
Remember to swap the skull.
Convoke. Nice.
Nice piano, see.
The other PI was dead. He's back now.
Avenging Wrath.
The lengths Embassy goes to.
No, I.
Salvation.
Just to
But
delay.
you don't have to see this now, Noxia? You can use PI yourself, Emily.
Yeah.
Repeating 3, 2, 1.
Tranquility.
A wee D3 tap from the Monstrous Soul.
I am lagging quite a bit.
Good to start.
Oh, we're getting sandwiched.
Oh my god.
Scared, please don't spawn on me.
Monstrous Soul.
What's the
Monstrous Soul.
soul?
Yeah, yeah. Or a bit of a
Nice.
detour there.
Good recovery, good recovery,
Very
good recovery.
nice.
That was something. Full moon? Nice.
Can't believe that raid is
Extend?
over
Ooh,
in
that
10
is
minutes,
so
folks up.
good.
Wait, what?
I'm convoking.
It is for UK people.
My stunt was hardly.
Wait. There's only one star.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the fight, Bob.
Fucking joke boss, I see the get me up.
We want the
Razor.
monster.
You gave me Wednesday already, yeah?
Nope, it's moon. Remember your assignments, please.
I beamed already.
So,
Hate to hear it.
Oh,
Avenging Wrath.
Life
Maybe that's a skill. No, that's you. I'm certain.
Yes,
that's
correct.
true.
Oh. Yeah.
No.
I swapped you and Naguura around in my head.
No, that's nice.
Exclamation mark Faramond 2.mkv.
I could have done that too, but I didn't realize what Naguura meant when she said she's secondary.
I'll also wait for a clone from now on again.
Yeah, just
I
didn't
was
realize
scared
that
because
she-
you didn't do it last time.
I am sweeping, then clone, then buttons.
Yep, yep.
Anyone that's gagging for FPS in the intermission?
Yep. I actually am, sadly.
I amn't.
Also, the weaker I have that disables the little ghoulie boys' nameplates is only working half the time now.
Yeah, that just broke on that pool. That's
Yeah.
also why I did not have aggro.
Yeah.
So, although I should have just pressed my macro.
We have a macro. Are you tryouting?
What? Just target monster soul taunt? What?
You're using a Swifty one-shot macro for the monster.
Oh yeah, dude.
Fucks. Oh
I'm
my
popping
God.
Abom Limb for it. Don't need it inside.
Japan's for
Man, I would love a
beginners.
Swifty one-shot macro.
What? Bro, why is it so fucking expensive though?
Right.
It's unreal. 320 pounds.
Listen,
Repair
bro.
a
It's
pad.
It's an investment, bro.
Why has my Google Chrome not
Yeah, you can,
Brother, you can buy
turn
like
up. No, but you can turn up on PreachCon and then be the coolest dude there because you've got
Yeah.
your twill garment dyed old treatment.
I think I'm buying that today.
I actually can't wait.
£70
I can't wait to turn up
for a
in
black
full
hoodie.
Stony drip.
3, 2, 1.
Could an officer maybe get in touch with Stone Island for some team shirts, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Maybe I do the whole convoke thing again.
I'm sure that'll be
This time I won't cancel it.
nice and
She's probably
cheap
got
as
the
well.
most
Yeah.
clout in the guild.
I should do what?
You
approach Stoney.
need to approach
Get a
this
Sfia.
fashion brand to secure us a sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
Salvation.
That's a yes if ever I've heard one.
She's never been more keen on anything.
G2 was working with what is it, Ralph Lauren?
Yeah,
Tell
I
them we
mean
need
like
we need it for
champion
PreachCon.
work with people like.
But the Adidas sponsorship.
Yeah, Adidas have just done a collab with Gucci.
That was a bit
It's
close.
fucking fire.
No way. A serious drip.
There's another person. What the hell, boy?
So,
Wait, how do I have such little... I can't
yeah.
extend! What happened to my astral power? Fuck. That sucks.
So like maybe let D3 get meleeed on one of these balls.
Maybe. Sure.
Jokes on you, I've been pressing MB since the first ball.
Yeah, just
Why
like
would-
him.
Oh, 50? 40?
Ah.
Did we just let that go in? 20? 15? 10?
Did, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
You
fine.
can probably continue.
Yeah.
Banger.
1.
I have something to heal now.
Spread.
Frog.
Move.
No, that's my buddy.
And then he doesn't hesitate, huh? Then he doesn't hesitate. I see how it is,
Green,
dude.
come to green.
Oh, live, no! Don't rest. Maybe we can still do it?
These.
The
oh, these
Kingsmart's
charges
gonna be a
do
bit
have
off.
So,
It's turned weirdly. Watch it.
commanding show.
Yeah, with the stars, yeah, you can't play normal spot.
I'll try and drag it to vaguely normal spot.
Yeah,
Flourish.
wicked.
Which one
Barry's
is
fucked.
Or mastery.
Oh my god, that was very fucked.
Oh.
Gotta get in it.
Flourish.
70,
Ah!
5,
60,
4,
One person might come out early, it's a bit weird.
2,
40,
1. Spread.
30, 20, 10.
Oh my god, it's not dying!
I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ooh, I've been allied.
Alright, we're alive. Well, everyone except Lime.
We're gonna miss stuff
Okay, no one
after,
important that.
like on the first army.
You want me to vortex instead?
But the R's
Maybe Luca can cap totem early on first army.
I'm just proccing this pulsar like instantly.
I won't have it.
I
don't
can,
care.
I can, oh no, actually I can't either.
Just don't. Yes.
There you go. After full moon.
Tranquility.
Swap soon.
Avenging wrath.
Shit. West is not dying. Oh!
Frankie, that's a skill issue.
2 damage. I did just. Well, I guess we had 2 damage to West then.
We were lacking some damage buff there, to be fair.
Oh, we were not 200%?
They shouldn't be close anyway.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be.
It's also
That,
2
like,
dead
its health
damage.
has been nerfed like twice, right? And the cast have increased as well.
Yeah, but I'm literally do fuck all. But
What if you kept PI for yourself? Would you do more?
I mean, it's not better, no, but that's the problem. Normally it's with priest healers, and then but yeah.
So what t-shirts do they want?
Oh, I can't left click this boss either.
Why do they want these
You can't have
t-shirts?
quick
I've never
inbox.
even heard of this before.
What?
Stone Island?
Are you surprised
Have
that
you
you
guys heard of
can't
this
auto attack a boss before we've pulled?
They all want to wear the
18?
sweatshirt.
No,
I
there's
don't know
Why?
where the surprise is coming from.
What's
I guess
the
almost
point?
as surprised that when Lime couldn't heal
I
without
mean, it
mana.
does look kind of nice.
I was very surprised.
But,
What can I say?
Oh,
This is like a
Naguura's
famous
buying
brand?
Stony gear on stream.
I've never heard of this brand before in my life.
Well, we're going to be partnered with them soon if you if you play your cards right.
Blasphemy. If it's not immediately obvious who to go to, I'd just always go to green, right? Because I just do that, and that was my bad. So I was kind of looking at the people behind me, but I will do that.
Yeah, I think they need more than this shirt to impress Preach, honestly. What else do they have? I should pick them some clothes. They have to wear it then, though.
You know where the
These
lake rocks
brands.
come from, right?
Stone Island.
Uranus?
Stone Island.
Knitwear.
Oh, because rock and stone.
Let's take a look.
I'm sure you could make a weak aura that got the badge in every time you used the health
This
stone.
is not loading. This website sucks. Mediseed? No, no.
If we check Saul's application from when he applied, does he have the badge in his like
What
UI
about this
screenshot?
one?
That's the real question I want to know now.
The badge weak, or you know.
This costs
Just pops up
500
when it's
pounds?
2, 1.
Excuse me? 500? Did they add a 0 too many?
Has Naguura announced that she's going to PreachCon yet?
No.
The secret.
You're coming to TwitchCon?
Where is TwitchCon?
It's Amsterdam, isn't it?
Amsterdam.
Did that not
It
already
is kind
happen?
of wicked, actually. No,
Well,
they're
it is
going
quite
back,
wicked.
yeah?
4, 3.
When is it again? Isn't it
But
July
I
already?
just been to Amsterdam.
Oh, it's July already.
Are the
man.
tickets
Why
on
so
sale?
early?
Is it sold out or what?
Come here,
Whoa!
Wilkins.
No, where you going, Eddie?
Tried to break the sacred trust of the ball.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I didn't have Murkoch to woo me whenever I moved. Put my arms.
Avenging Wrath.
Okay, this time I forgot to delay my convoke, so I'm not going to be able to get it into this pulsar. Into this cooldowns.
Bit close to somebody else, I guess.
70,
Unfortunately,
60, 50,
Healing tide.
40,
Air front.
30,
Gate. Tranquility.
20, 10, dead.
5, 4.
You didn't touch it. Now I'm just
No,
a liar now.
I had to touch one of the smallies because
Is it
it was
actually
almost
live?
in.
Never heard that.
I killed the smallies.
Sorry, Luca.
Other way, Lime.
Can't with this guy, man. Get him out of my range.
Commanding shout.
You're ready.
You're so afraid, like what the
It's the pain, it's being masked by the laughter.
It's like a married couple.
Avenging Wrath.
Actually true.
They are
Power
the
couple, dude.
Radiant like Bloom are the cutest couple on this guild since Boomkin's on the floor.
Unnecessary.
5,
30,
4, 3,
20 dead.
1. Spread.
5. Dead.
Apple, what are
Died
you
too
doing
fast.
here now?
Oh shit, I'm here already.
Good pre-fire, buddy.
have a spike.
Idiot.
I like it. Oh no!
You fucking...
Okay.
What
Brilliant.
happened?
I don't know, dude. We did hit the check mark, yeah. One, another Dane.
I think we jump, yeah.
Just break
I'm
time?
making the decision.
Break sounds good. We can continue next week.
Yep. Oh. Yes, we break.
Break it Thursday, yep.
From the mid 1990s? Mythic has been popular in the football casual subculture in England and throughout the rest of
Actually, went
Europe.
for a
The brand is often associated with
very slow victory lap in my
hooliganism
room.
and can be seen in many football hooliganism-based builds. There's Green
Why do you
Street
think I
hooligans
said
in the
that?
football
Come
factory.
on,
What
dude.
the fuck? Canadian
Well,
rapper
it's
Drake
still
is also
slow.
regularly seen wearing
Taking
Stone
it even
Island.
longer.
That's how popularized the brand in hip-hop culture.
Makes you even more of a liar.
Perfect
alive?
for Naguura,
I have
yeah.
a small room in comparison.
Only
Perfect.
the one
to
with
so-
health.
He just spun around in his chair and he's calling that a lap.
Did a victory spin.
Victory screech.
I still can't believe this costs £500. What about knitwear?
Nice.
So how's everyone enjoying Andy?
What
It's good to be
about-
back,
I don't
honestly.
want to anymore.
It's a
What about
3-heal
this?
boss. It's very fucking cringe. I'm mad.
What about this
Doesn't
one?
feel like a 3-heal boss, not gonna lie to you.
Fucking
Looks
use
cute.
I don't know.
Use
My part of the fucking boss is a 3-heal.
You have to wear the yellow one. Or pink. Pink
Just
is
play the
kind
other
of cute as
part,
well.
yeah.
Wait, it's a 3-heal inside, but we're only 2.
Yeah.
Yellow. Yeah, for yellow. 320 pounds. Dude, what the
Oh,
fuck
my
are these
good
prices?
Music for you if you need.
Are they made out of real human hair? Or what?
Anyone want to do a joint Sony Gear shopping basket?
I really thought you
I'm
could
down
see
for the first half of that sentence.
key in the break.
Yeah. Anyone want to do a quick demon key in the break?
Why don't you guys just like all go in on a jacket and then take pictures
Genuine.
one after each other with it?
Good point.
What the fuck?
What the hell
Why
are
don't you guys
Bermudas?
all go in and then jacket?
That would be good,
Go
wouldn't
in.
it?
That's
Go in on a
that's like
jacket.
that's
then take
really
a
close
picture.
to what he said, but also
Oh, I
really
see.
far away.
Last one to
That's
finish
on
has
the,
to wear the jacket.
Soggy jacket, let's go.
Let's go.
That's on the
Oh,
pre-con
wait.
agenda.
That's how they
Closest
do
to-
some of
close-
the designs
closest
on
to
it,
the-
yeah?
Closest to the badge wins.
Accessories.
Wins
the
what?
The
We
jacket.
can probably afford a hat for £155.
That's why they
One
get
of
them like
those.
this, yeah? Like the glass linen ones, so they're like
This one here.
they're proof.
What am I looking at?
Just
What
goes
is
right
this?
off.
Oh, that.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Oh my god, what is
BT,
that?
have you seen
got one
Fucking
question for you.
£955!
Have you seen the jacket?
This
with
is a
the content?
keychain
That's the best one.
Jesus
for
Christ!
£130.
I mean, this one
It's
is
It's a
actually kind of
keychain!
Holy fuck! Oh my god! I was about to say this one is pretty
How
nice.
many keys is Big Toe done?
Like this, I don't know.
Big
Like
Toe's done 4.
this is a cool,
Big Toe is
Fucking towel for
like a cool sweater, right?
£300.
795. 795. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd probably wear that, but I mean,
it is legit,
Jesus
but-
Christ, 795.
Like, let's see.
It's got a
what else
badge
do
on
we
it
have?
as well.
Yeah, this is the
What the
one.
fuck?
Look at this one
This
and then
is just
scroll
so
through
dumb.
the pictures.
Dude, what the
Picture, the
fuck?
fourth
It's got a
fourth
fucking
picture.
lab coat.
No, but look at the fourth picture.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my.
That's the one
It's,
that's
like, it's like a dog
That's
poop
pretty
bag.
good.
It's like a
I really,
doggy
yeah,
poop
I
bag.
don't get why that's like.
1.3 grand.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's a jacket. Yeah, look what I found
It's
in
like a
the fucking
fucking
other
straight
shit.
jacket from the 70s.
This is like one of those things that gay guys wear to a rave,
Can you convert cost to wine and coke?
and you pay £1,100 for it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm wearing that to PreachCon.
That is absolutely
Nothing
gash.
else. Yeah, that's all you're allowed to wear.
I
I'm like, you know,
And your leather
above the
shoes.
belt.
I've
The dragon
added it to my
ones.
shopping basket.
Just that jacket and a pair of socks, nothing else.
Oh, there's only one left in my size. Oh, quick.
Quick. Mum,
Is that a 5XL?
it's £1,300.
Proceed to purchase.
Wait, but the orange one, the badge is like inside a little pocket.
He's buying it!
Oh, fuck that off, yeah.
Why?
How can you even get that in?
Oh my god.
Because then, when you pull your business card out of your
This
pocket,
guild is
you
just
give
so
toys.
fucking weird.
The badge
You're
accidentally falls out. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
look at the first picture and the third picture on the orange one. It's like shows how you can hide the badge away.
That's what, yeah.
That's probably to protect people like protect you from Noxy like ripping it off.
I would.
The little
I
badge
would never do
protector
that.
pocket.
I would never do that.
I'd send you an invoice. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I
What
wouldn't
about
purchase this
15
in the
points,
first
Steve?
place.
Steve would, yeah. But
Wait,
Steve's a
Steve
horrible,
go to
horrible man.
PreachCon?
No, we tried to get him in, but he's out. He couldn't be fucked. He just called us all nerds and said no.
Jesus, dude, why is it so expensive? Oh, here.
It was a break. I need to go do things.
Oh, so what is spread and why is this the first time I ever hear of this?
What is bread?
Wonder if they got any
Brand.
shoes with the badge included.
You have books with the badge
100%.
included.
Like, there's no way. Stone Island shoes, like, there's no way there's not.
No, they sell shoes. I just want ones with the badge.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have the standalone, like a badge separate to it, but I see here them on like the, not the label, but like the thing above your foot arch, you know,
Hmm.
above your laces.
Yeah, but if you want that visible, I think I'd have to buy some shorts for that also.
What? I mean, you can have the front of your pants like tucked under that, so to speak.
True. Maximize the amount of badges visible.
Exactly, dude.
Just buy the
And then, I
Stone
mean,
Island story
the
book
very
and carry that
like
around.
I want to see the bottom of the shoes, yeah, because if you're not leaving a badge in like as an imprint everywhere you step, then what's the point even?
Oh no, that just reminded me of fucking Big T's just awful pair of shoes.
I wonder what's the highest number of badges they have on one item here. You know, let's be efficient.
Isn't it usually only one?
It is usually only one, but I'm just checking if there would be like, you know, a multi-patch arrangement.
What's the badge to pound ratio?
Yeah. Patch to garment ratio. Maximum amount of patch modularity, let's say. You can get like a logo and a patch, but I don't see two patches anywhere.
No, I don't think they do that.
Well, when we get in touch with them, we gotta request that, I think.
It's insane because some of the clothes are nice, but then you look at the price tag and like, what the flying fuck, bro? Actually insane.
I've been informed that I should also invest in some Burberry on top of some patches. I think that's the next plan.
Bags, surely there's just some ludicrous bags as well.
Oh, Roddy, which We Were Here game did you play so far? Just the first, or?
I think the first and also the second, I want to say. Let me check, actually. I'm kind of zoned out
I'm
now.
just checking in my Steam, right? Because the first one I played for 2 hours. And then We Were Here Together I played for 8 hours. And the last one I played for 12 hours.
Oh, really? Because the first one, I don't know how long we played it, but like we played the first one, we played We Were Here 2 as well. Oh, yeah, we definitely played the second one. Like the first two, in both of them, part of it was also like not that the puzzle itself was like the tricky thing, but just figuring out what the puzzle was.
Yeah.
Which has like some merit to it as well, that's part of the game, but...
Yeah, sometimes there's shit in the room that you don't even need until the next puzzle.
Yeah. I mean, the first one was pretty good all around for that. I don't know, I played both of them as like the librarian, essentially. So the guy that told the other one what to do.
Hey, Java, it kind of slapped.
But yeah, I think the other ones will be fun. We Were Here Together, We Were Here Forever. It's all just so short. That was also the problem in the first two. It's just abruptly ended. Like, it just suddenly, oh, the game is over.
The endings are not the best, no.
In general, I feel like there's no real story to it, but I mean, it does what it claims to do. It's a fun co-op game.
Oh, I can't wait for us to loot 3 beacons of Stormwind, dude.
God, I'm gonna have to open the window.
What,
So some air comes into this room. So don't die.
Yeah, 1 tier piece.
Loxy got a Beacon of Stormwind in her far today.
Loxy?
Devastation, yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't
the
fucking
next
log
big
into the
thing,
game.
dude.
When are we getting a Doxy, Noxy, Toxy, Loxy, Joxy raid going?
Hopefully.
You have to make me log in at raid hours. for
Right
that.
now, yeah.
I have work that day, just saying.
We're still waiting on that 5 prop pallet key, if I'm honest.
We have a res for Apfel.
All right.
Characters are like kind of
Can we kill
real,
this
so
boss?
it'll actually be a joke.
Mexy's not real.
Tomixy's back in the bin bag.
Yeah, Tomixy has in the bin bag.
I'm sweating.
Gotta start Elden Ring soon. It's gonna be a banger.
I wish I would have a temperature,
Should I rise next?
Elden Ring
like
is the reason
something
I
that
almost
measures
fell
the
over my
temperature
exams.
inside this room.
Oh, please.
GNM Panda.
We need 2 healers for the big
That would be
blue
nice.
key.
The big what?
Thermometer, that's the word.
Big play.
Yeah, the humongous donger.
Why do you actually say it this way, thermometer? Because isn't
I mean,
does it
if I'm rising
does it
again,
have
it's
anything
sugar.
to do with meter?
Why
A
did I
meter?
speak to this transmorpher man expecting he would give me a flask?
I think we need tanks and not healers for our
Or does it
DMQs.
not?
Swear to God, I don't know. I guess we could just add
Thermometer. Yeah, I
Demon
guess you just
Hunters. It actually sounds
pronounce
great.
so weird
We
because
have
it's
enough tanks, right? Like
lumped
BT has a
together.
tank, I have 2 tanks.
Okay.
Big T has a lot of tanks. Lime has a lot of tanks. I think we need healers.
Jappy DK needs to stop being a little bitch.
because
I mean,
if you
Togar
pronounce
can
the
be
word
any of those
meter,
things.
meter,
Noxy and
then
Race, you're good.
technically you should pronounce it thermometer,
yeah.
right? Thermometer.
Yeah.
I
Not
think so.
thermometer. The fuck?
5, 4, 3.
Okay, I'm doing the convoke thing again this time.
Your reality ends here.
Quick convoke. Okay, I might have wasted a bit of astral power, but it is what it is.
Flourish.
I wonder if I can still extend if I wasted so much astral. Actually, I think I can because I got a haste proc.
Salvation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Fucking Pharamond.
Life bloom is popping off. Maybe I can extend. Need a bit more astral power. Nice. Okay.
Targeted.
70,
What's that hope in the middle?
60,
Human time.
50, 40,
Divine.
30,
I got like no astral
25,
power from that one.
20, 15,
5,
10.
4, 3,
Dead.
2, 1. Spread. Stop.
Come here, boy.
Stop.
Okay, fine.
Ugh. Okay, that was a bit.
At least show
I
me the
should've
same
walked back.
respect.
Vampiric embrace.
I kept. At least I have my convoke this time. I mean, pulsar proc.
Avenging wrath. Flourish. Or mastery. Flourish.
I have to convoke outside of pulsar though. It is what it is.
4 day.
5, 4, 3,
30, 20.
2, 1.
Otherwise, I can't get this convoke out
Yeah.
anymore. For
Good
sure.
job, though.
Thank you.
It's a bit of a waste.
No problem. So,
It is what it is.
That's just so happy you got the right voice.
no, because I'm listening to this song.
What?
I'm listening to a funny song with Steve.
With Steve.
With
Steve.
Slayer X Winwood.
Steve Irwin?
No, I listen to you after.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want to listen to us now. Fair enough.
Here we go, Emily. Are you ready?
Oceans.
Avenging Wrath.
Oh, there you goes the frame rates. Don't be lazy and swap to the soul now. Come up.
Since Stash is back, do we dodge walls to the cha-cha slide?
Tranquil.
Sorry, what?
Red.
Salvation.
Dropping in 3, 2,
Flourish.
1. Watch the wall.
Flourish.
And watch the wall. It's a dangerous one. Swap, 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 swap.
Nice.
Kill the ads in the back before we face.
I should die to Starfall. I can't extend this one. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, I'll wait for beam. I mean, clone. Nice.
So.
I punch the reflection. Why is my Nopsy frame not great eye?
Disaster.
We might have to.
We have to pump 70.
Yeah.
Stop
Please
on the
stop
souls.
these odds. Can you just move the boss away?
Yeah, try.
50.
Healing tide.
40. 20. 10.
Okay, get them
Dead.
up.
Barrier, barrier, barrier.
I'm gonna aim this just inside.
Stars are being through the barrier. Yikes.
Vampiric embrace.
Listening.
Blast, go. Blast the shit out of it.
We're still on green,
So.
right? Okay.
I'll just beam this guy.
Command and
Stand where the thing is.
Yeah.
You'll remember CCs.
Flourish. Avenging Wrath. Spirit made totem.
Do we have enough damage here?
50,
I'm doing nothing.
40, 30.
We may need to like hard
Oh,
stop
DPS upstairs, guys.
Just that went through.
Oh, fuck.
It's dead though, it's dead though.
Got it.
The other ones, we have to kill the other ones.
No, fuck.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh, the
It's
star
just a
went
star
through.
into that
Oh,
moon
I
ad.
see.
And through the other ads.
Shit.
Yeah, Star also went through the. Like,
That looked so
two
good
rolls.
though. The boss is basically dead if we get this phase. Pretty sure the boss is dead if we just
Whose
get
star
this
was
part.
it? Do they know they did it?
Bob, Herring, or Luca?
Probably like there was 2 people.
I was downstairs.
I get the one afterwards, so I might have gotten the ad on the far side afterwards.
Hey Haki, what's up?
By the way,
Yeah, it
Emily,
was pretty close.
doing bombs with Naguura was 10 times better.
Yeah, I mean, I had 10 times better time sitting on the bench.
No, just to confirm, second time you go into second Frostmourne to stand.
I believe
close to
him,
the
honestly, I
cone
believe
or
him.
on a marker.
I
Close
think
to
we
the cone
stand
is
where
what
the
we've done.
yeah,
Didn't hear what?
like close to the boss, like on the
Alright, so at the thing you can go become, sure.
yeah.
Lower the volume of the song and you can hear them.
What?
Logisch kenne ich in Rotzburg. Wer kennt es aber nicht da? Natürlich. Ist das auch nicht weltbekannt?
I also kind of fucked at that pool, not going in at the right time.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I disengaged out at the last second because I was trying to min-max getting over to that ad.
Noxy doing his Biblican impression.
Okay, let me see.
Suffering from just, I can't even say it, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. You tried.
It's so fucked.
It's fine, it happens to everyone, yeah, don't worry about it.
Suffering from
Yeah, it actually does.
I'm playing on Terran middle.
Chinese PI'd in the brain.
Actually, the PI straight to the fucking head. Enmity?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Oh, just not PA him, Emnity, what's he gonna do about it?
Stop. Stop.
Wait longer.
Good. I probably wouldn't say anything, I'd just be mildly disappointed.
Am I not going to be able to extend this?
Nope.
Barrier?
Actually, I will.
Such is the British way.
You're super good.
Barrier disappears, bro. Come on.
But my Convoke is going to be kind of close.
That's a nice ad stack.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Happened there.
D3 check.
Oh, 20?
What?
I can't hear someone else's.
5, 4, tranquility. 3, divine him. 1. Spread. Stop.
Have I killed myself? Ooh.
In game.
That's not very good.
Of course.
No, I mean by not calling.
It depends.
Targeted. So.
Gagging for a good pull.
Commanding chef.
Or sex show.
The last one was progress.
Yeah?
Flourish.
Good job. Out the group 2.
Avenging wrath. Flourish.
70.
30 DPS.
50.
5,
40.
3, 2,
30.
1.
10. Dead.
Oh my. That was so
Wow.
close. Oof.
Would you have committed upfall?
No.
I probably would.
Waiting upfall? What's that?
He can
Yep,
play 20
crop
league games in
pulsar
a row,
ready
I'm pretty sure he
now?
can commit
No.
to a wipe.
Already done with doing progress.
This pulsar is a bit weird.
Can't do it during second
Bots.
phase.
Avenging wrath.
Option.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
We can go to triangle and plant, I think. Right?
Yep, I think so.
Love planting, mate.
Flourish.
That's bro.
In 3, 2, 1.
Flourish.
Stop soon.
Salvation.
Yep, yep.
Divine him.
Nice damage. Full moon. Nice. Huge extend. Huge. Convoking? Uh-oh. Oh my god. We got... For a second I thought my Convoke is gonna like Moonfire a net or something.
I'm silent.
I'll need a backup second on the next one.
I can take it. If it is fast.
It's a stun after this host wall here.
Nice.
So.
Very nice dominance.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Avenging Run.
This was third beam, so you guys know. Take this.
Add it. I'm fast as
Heavy
fuck,
bit.
boy.
Nice.
What's the dying damage?
20.
20?
You lost
I'm sorry.
Slam these souls.
None.
Healing time.
I have a rest.
Decoy.
Don't do him dirty like that.
Go
Oh, it's
better
not
gateway
decoy,
this
my
time,
bad,
ready.
my bad.
It's all blend.
Kill Skullad very quick.
Hey, am I solo down? Maybe Goku come in?
So.
Yeah.
Am I doing
Goku
star
come in.
all the time in this way?
Oh, we don't do a massive spell, do we? Fuck. I need to sing this for next upward.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
And I'm solo. I don't think I can make it, to be honest.
We've been feared upstairs.
We're okay? Are we okay?
Oh,
We
they're
can't
feared.
do a downstairs
Frankly, that's a
singing
skill
without
issue.
massive spell.
See, this add-on star, is that my CC?
You can do it.
Yeah, but not
Shit.
with one healer that's about 8 seconds CD, you know?
Star is sports, right?
That's the more bigger
I didn't know if it flipped us all or what.
It's always the same blood marker.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'm just not choosing anything on the second.
Well,
one, 'cause it's
well,
not
well.
on second orange. I remember there was a bit in progress when I was CCing, just like swapping.
Man, this boss is harder than it was before the nerfs.
Yeah, I kind of throw it just as a backup, just in case.
What the hell? Okay, if you believe so, wait, then I believe too.
Sports is.
We can do it.
Second
No.
crosscast was?
Oh, second cross.
Crosscast.
That would explain what the second went through.
Wait, was it first or second?
It was fast.
Okay. Wait, is first not when we're still upstairs though?
That is also true, Kuros.
Depends on Cyclone.
Maybe that is the whole plan.
formation.
Oh yeah, of course. So that's Nuxie has to kick that. Because Flay's downstairs. That is a solo Nuxie jobby.
Which one was it? The first one?
First on cross.
Is that the one? Is that one that went off?
Yeah, I think
Apparently,
we're
I'm not
on it
upstairs.
before.
I didn't hear like any sound or anything. Maybe I don't, yeah, maybe it was. I don't know.
Okay. Well, you should have heard a sound because even if
Big
it was
T
the
just
second one-
got
I can hear loads of fucking
Balenciaga
sounds going off, but the one that
advertisement
missed
now.
wasn't. I
Perfect.
didn't think it was me.
Very
Yeah,
fitting.
it was fast, but it got stopped twice by random shit.
Okay,
in
you said
second.
this is a kill, so I'm ruining, yeah?
Okay.
this better
as
be it.
GT said, people to go really minimize the amount of random CCs you throw in these things, aka don't do it at all because yeah, it leads to
Right,
chaos.
Kuros.
If you
Also
don't
ordered some
see
shoes.
Your weak aura increment.
I got some nice
then
new shoes.
Scream very loud, and someone will kick. Hopefully.
Just sneakers though.
Maybe.
So nothing special. Unfortunately, no Balenciaga shoes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Oh, I've accidentally ported. Can we wipe?
That's at first.
Flourish.
I have jumped off.
Flourish.
I did not get a haste proc. I think I'm not going to be able to extend this time.
5,
Yikes.
4,
I'm taking the fourth.
2, 1.
You'll use this ready as soon as.
Spread.
Right.
Or I can just help. Mine's free.
don't think I can take second and fourth.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on it then the day after.
Because I think we had Nartok and someone else do it.
Lara.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no extendo for sure. Unfortunate.
Targeted.
I silenced myself.
Oh,
And I
that's
died.
yourself.
Oh my god.
Fucking idiot.
5,
Oh, it's,
4, tranquility.
it's dead.
It's dead?
1.
I made a weak aura and it just doesn't work.
An entire one.
Sorry, brother.
Ready, move, you fatty.
You shut the fuck up, baby. I love you.
Move. Fucking move.
Shut the fuck up, baby. I love you.
Fucking move.
Anyway, we're gonna have to stop
Sounds
with the
about
beaming
right.
right. Seems you can't handle it. I'll stop as well. So I want to help you. Need a little bit more focus out of you. Gotta really scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Flourish. Aura Mastery. Avenging Wrath. Flourish. 5, 4, 3,
Toe, your version of mic check?
1.
Dad?
Right.
It worked.
I hate Brits.
Call me that again and I'll fucking strangle you.
Get me out!
Buddy, whatever happens, next pull I'm gonna do.
Okay. You heard it here first.
By the way, we don't even need 4 CCs in the chain. At least for that group.
Yeah, we never, yeah. You don't need 4 CCs anymore, but...
Yeah, I'm speaking out of bear form.
Okay. It's,
You okay, sir?
it's still nice.
Man, my full moon is ready and I don't like it.
In case
Fuck,
Noxie's
I'm gonna
up
have
to
to
gold
hold
tricks
this.
again and doesn't go down.
I'm holding it, I'm holding it. I don't like it though.
I think the orange implant.
Whoop.
Sitting here.
Lazy wankers.
Tranquility. Avenging Wrath.
Any frames per second in chat?
I mean, the hardest part about this boss is just the amount of FPS you don't have.
Right to the right?
The FPS per second is just so low.
Flourish.
Yeah.
You win a second per frame.
Gripping. Sorry, but
Switch to soul.
Divine Hand.
Need a lot of help on that one because the boom is ramping.
I don't think I can extend this one either, because I held my full moon for that
Padding
long.
ready.
Oh, fuck.
And a monkey.
Actually, I can. One more. One more. No, I can't. Fuck. Where's Master Power when you need it?
base.
Back up this quick. Never mind.
It won't happen, mate.
Avenging Wrath.
Boundless reflection.
Targeted.
Update to
I'm gonna remember to count this time, guys.
One of those souls is CC. CC enemy.
50.
There's a doubt that's been feared.
It's fine, I did my job
40.
downstairs anyway.
30.
Upstairs, stop.
20. 15. 10.
Kill.
5. Go.
Human Tide.
Crushed it. Easiest counter by life.
I'm sweating. How'd I beat that?
Mic check.
Okay, we can do it, we can do it. Come on.
So. Commanding shout.
There's no curse in this mob. I hope that doesn't matter.
95.
Good start.
One of the got hit. Someone.
76.
Or mastery.
Just DPS and earlier 40.
Two of them are gonna die.
30.
I'll die.
20.
No! Oh, why?
10. Dead.
Finish.
Oh!
Going to next tab.
There's one out.
I need a kick on this one and then. It's out again on blue. It's out again on blue. Reshuckle.
Vampiring it right now. See every trap in the middle.
I
right
don't
there.
have stun for blue.
Send this on moon.
I don't have stun.
Okay, I got stun now.
Okay, just kill it.
Finish.
Kill
The
it!
souls with the star again.
Oh, thank God.
Like just on the edge. It wasn't everyone.
A second potion like late in this intermission. Yeah.
There's
And
no
don't
late
be lazy with the
in this
swapping
information.
to 2 DPS are done.
Cutting now?
Just leave the next one then. So.
Huh?
Swap now.
Swap.
Avenging wrath.
We can plant on
Nice.
orange.
We're gonna need to swap a lot higher. Yeah.
Second pot for it.
I need somebody else to trigger the blessing.
Salvation.
Wait, I thought we don't get the second net? But we did
Which one
anyway.
did you choose, actually?
I guess we have that damage dealers.
I'm number 3, I do the first one.
Opposite to orange.
You might
Ready
want
to
to
fuck
pop
this ad up
small,
now.
small defensives in this part. They're a bit sketch.
Swap to it now.
Swap all you have to.
Up to it now.
I'm swapping. It's not gonna die. Fuck.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Shit.
The boss was also very high.
Very high.
How do we have so little damage though? Aren't we supposed to skip the second net?
I think the damage is also bad in the first intermission, yeah. The boss should
Yeah.
be way lower than it is. So.
Yeah, but I mean, if we don't know that people on that second intermission boss would have probably been like 14% or something, which is fine.
Yeah.
Man, I thought
Okay,
this is
good
it.
though. Do that again on boss dice with minus deaths. So the deaths were cast going off?
I think
Yeah,
at-
the,
went through.
the star hit the small ads right on the side.
it was
Some of them
me
are
and
also-
Lime's ad, yeah, so we just died when it cast.
Yeah. Well,
And Rice as well, that was the same death.
Yeah. To not be greedy with the star movement, just move.
I don't think it was that though, honestly.
I think the boss might have been a little bit too much in.
I think it was that, and maybe that the people weren't stacked enough, or it was just
I mean, we are supposed to take the gateway and stack on the second one, but your gateway is like 10 yards behind where we're gonna stack on the tank ready. So we have to move forward after.
I always aim it kind of on like the
Can't wait for this
pinnacle
to be
where you
heroic
want it
level
then.
next week.
I have it,
Don't
like, at
play.
the,
Probably
at the
will
tip,
be.
Kind of. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
But I'm glad because then we can
Like,
finally
I think
re-clear
I
it.
think the gateway's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gateway
Good
is
nerf,
fine. Yeah,
keep
like
it up.
we've had literally this exact gateway like for all of progress. I'm pretty sure. This one was a bit late, but I don't think it mattered.
I don't know, it matters later, but just maybe we are stacking like more forward that we did on progress, but we have to walk a lot forward compared to.
Oh wait, I need
for
this.
the people with sub 1 minute defensive cities, you wanna pop them on second intermission when you feel like it's an appropriate time, and then you will shoot them with backup for the clearing, which is the next point you would want to use them. But 2 minutes won't be back up, I don't think.
Will 3.
5, 4.
Alright, let's go. This is it.
Yes.
2,
Good question.
1.
And Brock, please stop.
Oh my god. Stash is great. I didn't get a haste proc again. It's gonna be a no extendo. No haste and also no full moon.
5, 4.
That is not enough astral power for extend.
1. Spread.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this boss, I think, because I think, like, I technically like the idea behind the boss that you need coordination and stuff to kill it. Like, I like that, but the big problem with it is if you have any sort of roster change, or like someone is just not there one rate, and all of a sudden everything is completely different.
What's up, dude? 60.
That's just really hard to
50.
to deal with.
I think we can just slam
40.
these ads.
30. Probably.
I think we
20.
definitely can.
I think you can always
10.
just slam them.
Oh, it's gone.
No, if we slam them full time, we will
Spread.
get somebody melee for the tank thing. I killed the last one.
Watching's actually just stopped doing any animations because he used to do this.
There's no counterplay.
I should have cast this woman.
Commanding shout. Flourish. Aura mastery. Avenging wrath.
Mic check.
Flourish.
43.
5, 4.
Ooh, stop DPS. Or slow DPS.
10.
That's
Dead.
Okay. Unslow. I made a mistake.
Yeah, you said slow DPS, and I was like, "Ooh, this guy's dying fast."
How are the turntables?
Just pitching.
I just fucking love that one, dude.
He's doing his DJ set.
DJ Khaled.
A bit more focus on Lich King boy with damage if we can now.
Totally focused on Lich King.
You don't hear my sub.
I don't know, like, can we just hit the Anduin and go through?
Oceans.
We can't after the nerfs on Wednesday. Everyone
Yeah,
do
we
the
get cloak
Florida.
upgrades. Ready to swap. Oh ham. Oh ham.
Doesn't look like him.
What? How did this one just explode? Are you kidding?
Ugh. Stop
What?
doing that. How are we missing
I'm
that?
sorry,
like, for the
how did
third
that
time
explode?
selection?
That is
I
so
didn't
messed
spread
up.
ignite it. Not intentionally, but I got target cap.
I didn't talk about that one actually.
Maybe my convoke was really unlucky and didn't hit it at all or something?
It would have been a kill shot diff. Just look at Ragalon.
Oh, never mind. I banged it. I forgot I cleaver there as well.
Yeah, but was it a...
Can somebody link the percentage again for...
Oh, sure, dude.
Like you can check below 30%?
Because before those...
Do we have a command for that, Kuros? On the monstrosity below 30%? I think we had a command for it, or? Thank you, Kuros.
How long is the cast? 10 seconds or something? No, less, I guess.
It is.
5?
Like, is it 5?
Pretty sure it's 5.
6? 7?
I think it's 2 minutes.
8, maybe?
I was gonna say, I thought it was only like 4.
I think it's like 5.
I think it's this.
It's 5.
Yeah. It's a single digit number.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Naguura with the grass. Here we go.
I got you.
Oh, see that? I'm still slapping it. Check out Dogsy though. Big numbers.
I think the healers could do a bit more damage, honestly.
The hunters need to kill the small lads faster so that we don't get target capped.
Yeah, I in fact do blame Noxie.
Fuck.
We give him another PI.
I mean, I said it earlier, yeah, like, somebody can take the PI if it helps to clear the small stip and, like, clear that guy.
I mean, Moonkins, I guess.
Give it to Doxley.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the PI if I need to.
Yeah, fair enough. Big shite, big keg smash.
Yeah, my. We can have a spicy talk.
I mean, anyone doing boss
It's
damage
gonna be
as
a.
well is also quite
I don't even think it's gonna be that spicy.
Which
I think it's gonna be a very civilized discussion.
That is Sports' PI on the intermission.
We're all
give it to
we're all
Doxley.
reasonable people.
That's a lot of pressure. I've got to have a PI and count now.
High rolled enmity.
I mean, you spin a P at your brain, you're like...
Come on, I can extend.
That's unlucky because I do not have.
Oh, my weak aura works.
Just broke, don't worry.
Hey Taylors, hey Taylors, hey Taylors.
Oh, I can't.
Oh no, I
block
can,
because
nice.
I used it.
You guys will figure
Oh,
it
it's
out, I
fine.
trust you.
60. 50. 40. 30.
Oh my god, I almost walked into a silence.
20.
Oh, that was so close.
10. Is kill.
4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Targeted.
No, it's really valuable to extend your cooldowns because you casted so many star searches within your incarnation. You know, it's really worth it to extend. Even if you don't get the astral power twice, it doesn't really matter. I think extending is almost always worth it unless... actually, I wouldn't really know a situation where it would be.
Yes. 60. 50.
5,
32.
4, 3,
20,
2,
10.
1.
It's dead.
2.5.
Other side, brother.
I was too scared to disengage in case I missed the skull shot.
Hate to hear it, really.
What will we do if we couldn't remind each other, D3?
You guys
I've
remember that
got a
time?
weak aura now.
Hey, mate, I'm trying, I'm trying.
Knifing.
So, Doxy, you gotta like shout for your PI from Sports here,
Oceans.
so you know.
Okay. Shout!
What the fuck?
We can plant on green after that all's gone past.
Bob.
Avenging Wrath.
Did one of my stars just go into Anduin? Or was there just an Ed standing there? I shouldn't have full moon, by the way, I should have saved it.
Flourish.
That was bad.
Tranquility. Divine Hymn.
Are we gripping?
Salvation.
Bob.
Nice.
That's hot.
Oh, that one died. Someone really wanted it to die.
Send this man's others to the Shadow Realm.
Can I
One of the
I want to full
Bumpkins just
moon.
like save their CDs from this intermission to the next, so we have it
Shut
there
up,
for the
brother,
big guy.
shut up. Most damage is
They
still
don't,
bad.
can't
they don't like it when you
extend.
make sense.
Why don't I hear you? Discord broken.
Shit.
You kick with too fast. I kicked air. I feel beaten.
He's beating there right now.
So. Avenging Wrath.
Okay, slam the reflection.
Trying.
Is it last beam?
No,
70?
no, it's not.
Oh.
60.
It's Dagon, it's touched the
50.
Oh, this is bad.
40.
I think we need to give them more time.
30.
Possibly.
You have one Molly as well, so
20.
Got nothing here.
Slow.
don't kill them.
We're out. I'm out.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't kill. Fuck.
Yeah, we missed a lot of energy.
Shit.
I guess jump
It-
off.
Is it like there must
Yeah,
be
we
something
can-
wrong because 2 people died again to start hitting it.
I think the boss is tanked too close, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the boss has to be dragged away a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Destro balance easier to play.
Someone
Right.
missed a kick now as well. It's over.
Destro probably.
Okay, no problem, we do that. And do
Depends.
it on both sets, just in case, because we also had the same issue.
I think
on
it
the other
kinda
set, to
depends.
just make the boss take like one step.
And you play Night
not
Fade
like we'll be
Destro,
missing
then
all that
Destro is
damage
probably
anyway.
easier. But I think playing Kiri and Destro is sometimes not that hard, that easy.
Augers, LFG, BMLI.
ELM.
No, BMLI.
Uh-huh.
Man, this boss just doesn't want to die. Favorite class is back to play right now? I mean, Destro, Warlock, and Plus. It is a lot of fun.
Rhea, does this week or have any sound effects that I'm going to be assaulted with?
This
No.
again, this again, this again.
I don't
Although
know.
a couple of times I've read it and wondered what to do with
I
this
like playing
information.
Moonkin in a raid though, it's really fun. I like it. Sometimes it's pretty underwhelming when it comes to damage, but yeah. I don't know, Moonkin is fun to play. Like from the actual play style. Even if the damage that you're doing might not necessarily be like
Going.
amazing, but you still like the actual play style itself is
Kinda got
really
you there,
fun,
dude.
I think. Let's see on target.
Alright. Ready?
Fine.
Yes.
5, 4.
Nice, mate.
2, 1.
Good luck with Jailer. You can do it, you can do it.
Yes, Lime?
You said lime.
Flourish.
Sure.
Loving this conversation, really. Keep it up.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Salvation.
I don't understand shit, but go ahead.
5, flourish. 4, 3.
What else is new?
2, 1.
Nothing really.
Spread. Stop.
That's smooth, dude.
Thanks.
So.
Can we extend? I don't think so.
Avenging Wrath.
That
Nice, no 2
sucks.
minutes one.
Oh, extended. Sick.
70. Oh, 50. 40.
Oh, it was an early touch. Or?
20. 10.
5, 4. Tranquility.
Dead.
There's the back ones.
1. Spread. Stop. Stop.
Sorry, Stash.
Stop.
Oh shit. Man, my Astral Power is a bit shitty now because I didn't find my Blasphemy person for a while. Maybe I save Pulsar for Kingsmart at this point. Yeah, whatever, I guess. This sucks though. I don't like it.
What does Reclear do? I mean,
Flourish.
what?
Huh?
Who knows really?
Words.
Avenging Wrath.
70?
Oh?
Boom
Dead.
down.
Paramount?
50? 40?
5, 4,
I'm gonna have to
30?
provoke.
3, 2, 1.
20?
Spread.
10? Dead.
You need to get this ball.
I'm out. Careful. Finish.
Okay, that was not too bad after all. A bit scary though. How did Paramount die? That pulsar is in kind
This
of a bad
time with a
spot.
bit more finesse and less volume, please, Doxy. Thanks.
Sure.
I proc it anyway. fuck it.
Potions.
How about more volume?
PR me.
I'm planting on orange.
Swap soon.
Up to
Thinking about first.
Avenging Wrath.
Oh, I just tapped on Anduin and Star Searched him. Ah, stupid tap targeting. Never gives me the correct target.
Flourish.
God damn it.
Salvation.
Ripping in 3, 2.
Flourish. Divine Hymn.
Swap
Swap
soon.
soon.
My full moon is disaligned again for some reason.
Damage.
Boss is dead.
Yeah, that's some big damage right there.
On which screen?
I think Razors by the sounds of it.
Danish is lying.
Fuck.
I won.
So.
Okay, care for the stars now.
Avenging Wrath.
Yeah. Take the most one step towards the middle. And blast the reflection still.
$70.
Chill on these
60,
ads
50,
upstairs.
40,
Maybe not so much actually.
Yeah.
30, 25, 20,
hit them, hit them.
15,
Go on,
10,
go.
Big pump.
dead.
Healing time. Tranquility.
Are you done?
Nice.
Don't put
Good
stars
reading,
in the barrier.
Doxy.
Improvements.
Thanks, man.
Okay, blast skull here.
So. Vampiric commanding strength.
100.
92.
Flourish.
You already knocked this guy twice?
70.
Spirit may totem. Or mastery. Avenging Wrath.
50.
Flourish.
30.
Speed up a little bit.
20. 10. Done.
Nice. Okay, let's hope we don't mess up the souls though.
I got first thing.
Nice. Okay, we're looking good.
Taking it.
DC is ending on the other one. Do we have a re?
It's fine, I think.
Yeah, all power.
Oh my god. Dude, that scared me.
Stun it.
We have beams out, right?
Can't get second.
We have beams, right?
I don't.
Take it again, Doxy.
Sure.
Right. Do not slack on big man damage.
12. Go red.
Yeah, Doxy.
Oh shit. Ow.
The beginning of
last
phase hurts. He's keeping white spirits here. Nuke the thing.
Top.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
need more damage on the next one.
That was kind of close, honestly.
Don't forget to defensive thing. Just to help us.
Yeah, I have a big cool.
We go towards red and we can plant.
You can pot here.
Oceans. Get up in 3.
Care on us.
1.
Vertexes.
Swap.
I'm dying.
Done.
I didn't get the
Still a
next
spell
block.
Yeah, just kill it all.
Nice.
Don't be in the middle.
Your positions now.
We stuck first, no?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Okay, help pots, help bones, and every defensive you have on this clear. And then grip 1 clear and stuff.
Frankly, that's a
No, what the?
One missed so.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Keep
we can
going.
still play this.
We have to rest.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
For the
pots, I see.
people in seed.
Grip 2 go. Sports soak stash. Or stash soak sports. Sports go. Stash soak it.
Tranquility.
And then Luca go and Randy soak it.
Salvation.
See as I go. I'm watching.
We really have to battle rest people.
Okay. Randy soak it. Res me and
I died before.
Randy.
Fine. I will rally this Hope Breaker in 15.
Well, at least I didn't die to a star. Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Fully ignore next marks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Johnny.
We have to do
We
it.
will like slow
Might
down
as well play. Me and
Yeah,
Apple has the same, so we are doing first.
Yeah, I'll insta clear mine as well.
How did the other people all survive,
Play
though?
exactly clear and then big T on
How-
Apple catch.
How did everyone
Yeah, Apple
survive?
has the same position, Apple.
Careful sports, careful sports.
Lime, you need to move away from me.
Tranquility.
I go
Okay.
block.
Sports clear slash catch.
Do a block.
When you can.
Just go block
Yeah,
yourself and all that.
Yeah. Line put it in and Lalio catch.
Can we not just ignore them?
I'm getting.
Oh, guys.
Actually, maybe not. 3 million.
That was
I tanked
so
that.
in.
Keep going? 3 million, fuck.
Like,
And we can't. Shit.
that was really in, actually.
No!
What happened?
Lime went in on the left side and Lali was on the right side, and then they ran through the tanks because they had to catch it.
Shit.
I'm gonna cancel my Soulstone, so put it.
I don't know how long this fight is.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, I guess, yeah.
Okay, see the entire fight now.
hold on a
Time to
sec.
slam.
Got me
Yeah,
a bit
Johnny.
excited there, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
It's like a progress moment.
Yeah.
And you can soak without a blasphemy, right? Or can you?
You can make it deal damage.
Like what I mean
Oh,
is
that
if,
one.
if,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Everybody
like,
can soak it. Everybody can soak.
Yeah, like if Flay just soaked that. It's like if that happens again, like can someone without a debuff just walk into it and catch it?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
a matter of me being stupid and trying to get there, and still
Hey,
had some
Seawolf.
keyboard moving, calling I can't go there, but not releasing the press forward button.
This was too much for budgets going friends. Yeah, I blame Sko, honestly.
Yeah, I soaked it and it was really close, and I didn't know if that made Flay's movement bad and caused it.
I I made an effort to try and step into it, but there was also someone with a purple circle around him in it, or like next to it.
That's what I mean.
So that was hard
so
for
like
me to.
whenever. Yeah,
But it's so
I
hot,
don't know
I'm
if I, like,
sweating.
push the or what, but like yeah, if that happens again, you just soak it, I guess. Or not you, but like anyone that's in that situation.
Maybe if the boss would be slightly
But
lower,
also
we could
just,
kill
I
us.
guess,
Was
See more damage.
Was where I put it wrong? I was kind of just central.
I think someone wants it true.
You're not supposed to central, you're supposed
Just
to
for
be
us.
far right, or third spawns, I don't know, angle it like...
Man, you
this
really
way,
should have
where the
started
arrow
raiding
goes
next week, not this
maybe a
week.
bit more left.
It was a bad idea.
Roughly here.
Who is your partner on the first one when you do it? Are you guys partners or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you should just do
Yeah,
it
I just
on
wasn't
the-
sure how the like slow playing it worked.
The Miss Soak with sports. Do you know where you're supposed to be standing? Sports.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Headstones, please.
Oh, we have to kill
Yeah,
this
so
boss
I
before I
was already
die.
dead by the time that soak went off, though.
But it's only
Lally would've already murdered me as
10:20?
well. I was just in perk.
I thought it would be like mid
Yeah,
11
Lally
p.m.
ran
already.
into me, and I think
Oh
that
my
killed
goodness.
play as well.
Yeah.
Why don't you just live that collision?
I
You're
did.
a tank, you know? Yeah, but big
Okay,
shite.
Just do that again.
And live, I just need to know.
Stagger it, lol.
Salvation.
We do that again, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Flourish. 5.
Well, not exactly
4,
that, but
3.
Yeah.
2. 1.
Few critical decisions done differently.
So.
And I really want to kill Rygalon and get my mythic dagger.
Avenging that.
Oh, that would be so nice. Extend. Nope. Like, how much Astrofire the Starfield even cost? Is it
70.
43? Oh man.
50. 40. 30. 20. 15. 10. 5. Go.
1. Spread.
Oh, sorry. Stop.
Not sorry, only sorry you got caught.
It really is a struggle.
Mind if I've been killing 2 healers? No, none of them would have saw me.
No.
So. Commanding shout.
Oh shit, I entered, I'm not down.
Fine, we don't need you anyway, you have the easiest job.
You're gonna do second knock.
Or mastering wrath.
70.
How about this at here?
Careful with DPS.
5.
On it,
4. 3. 2. 1.
We are going to be really slow this time because of there's one ad not in.
It's okay.
You can get a sight now.
We're gonna be really slow. Everything's dead. That was kind of close though.
Recovery.
Thanks.
Recovery.
Recovery?
Recovery?
Good recovery, everyone except Life Bloom.
One of the movies of all time, dude.
Fucking I'm proccing Pulsar on Anduin right now. I don't
recovery
care.
team.
I don't
Where
care.
to find them.
Fucking bullies. Help me stash here, they're bullying.
Wait, I can't, I'm botting.
I hate to hear it really.
PI Doxy, please.
Except
My Solia has run out.
God damn it! My haste.
Swap soon.
Yeah.
Ow.
Why do I have tank conduits?
Actually, now,
This
please.
is a very good question.
Probably, yeah, for you.
That was red.
Tranquility.
Why is my convoke delayed? That's weird. I guess. Oh, maybe it wasn't delayed. Maybe we just pushed the boss
Oh.
quicker. I think that was it.
Salvation.
Orange.
Oh.
Okay, that's awkward.
That vortex. I'll just knock the ads over there. Oh,
Swap
left
soon.
and
Yeah, I
right.
aggroed the guy.
Actual stop.
I'm stuck in Africa.
Fucking.
Something threw off.
I think somebody just used it off. Never read
Big T falling off the platform.
Couple of those little fuckers.
He's not really important to us though.
Should make a channel for events like this.
It's gone forever. Not really
So many
important to us
clip
though.
that.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Why?
we can't even rest him here because he doesn't
Oh.
report.
Oh, he's not restable.
Where did you go, dude?
China.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh
Well, I've been feared. It stops me from falling. Oh, I'm falling.
I need
I
a clip
request-
on
I
that. Big
request
T
multiple
streaming.
questions
I'm
back.
gonna clip it real fast.
Just a week ago, I was flaming Mentor for like
Oh my
progressing
God,
this with
I
a
really
random
missed it
German
on.
guild. Look at me now, dude. Look at me now.
He doesn't have VODs enable. Oh my god.
Somebody clip fast.
It's okay.
Maybe it's
We
not
need to
meant
see it.
Clip it fast.
Yeah, I pressed
I'm
the clip.
doing it.
Oh, it's one of those, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm doing it, team.
Into the collection.
Oh, I suck is apparently inappropriate language.
Just call it line 7.
Fucking.
Just call it suck. We always skip the
Something
first
threw
word, yeah.
off.
Fucking.
That's a fucking roll, dude. And a baseball.
That's just so good.
I love this boss.
Who knew that this channel would get resurrected? How long later? Almost a year later.
Yeah,
That's just so good.
it's in red stuff. Oh no.
Why is it in
It's
red
in
stuff
here?
when there's a channel for this?
I want to see Big T's point of view.
It's been clipped so many times already.
Yeah,
It's green.
The guy.
I'd like to say that's the first time I've done that in 220 pulls of this boss, so...
Yeah.
He has
Fucking!
iPad. Okay, wait, which one do we check? Somebody just use it off.
Is this supposed
Maybe
to
they'll
be
be
is
the
this
same.
supposed to be falling off the platform? Is that something you should be
Little
doing?
fuckers.
Oh, great content.
You see something at the right of Naguura's screen, you're just rolling off.
I've fallen off the platform about 10 times less than Naguura.
Hey, I only fell down one
Yeah, but-
time.
There's no clips to prove that, so
One
we're gonna
singular
ignore
time.
What do you mean one time?
Yeah, when I walked off.
Do you mean one time per
Oh my
pull
God.
for an entire evening?
Actually got the diss twice in a row, dude. Let's go.
Hey, I only fell down one time. I swear, I only walked off once. I think.
I refreshed my ciliars too.
Maybe.
Nice.
Fucking dead.
Just in case you were
Maybe
worried.
more than once, who
I now
knows?
have damage very, very fast now.
Have you
Actually, I'm
had
not
the
even
wrong comments
confirmed.
all evening?
I've had the wrong soulbind all evening. Yeah.
I hate
What?
boomkins. I mean Danish
Wait, what?
boomkins.
Did you play?
Oh my god.
I played
It's because he's been playing
Oh
Feral and
my
shit.
god.
Ape.
with tank conduits. Yep.
He played
really
Nadia
is like-
with
They
tank
just don't help the
conduits?
stereotype, do they?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They just can't help fucking up.
Every time you want to try and redeem him, this happens.
He's
That's
irredeemable.
Hey,
insane.
nobody my pheromone.
And now you help him, yeah?
Bully him more.
Yeah, now
He's
he's
played with tank conduits for 3 hours.
Yeah, but it's fine. Maybe we forgot.
Oh, guys, our damage is so low this evening. Oh, why is it? Oh.
Our
XD.
conduits are shit, doesn't it?
Exactly.
True.
That's why I did.
As a base take, let's go boss.
That's why I did it.
There's
Yep.
3
So that was
boomkins on the damage
intentional.
meter for the
All
first
boss
time.
doesn't matter at our world rank, stop.
Yeah, I've done worse. It could
All
have
I'm
been a
saying
magic
is,
weapon. Again.
Angel got deducted for less.
Yeah. He even did more damage to save us from wiping, yeah? So, I don't know.
True?
60. 50.
This is gonna be such a bad convoke.
40. 30. 25. Thank you. 20.
Get it
15.
faster.
10. 5. Dead.
Believe you made me hold my globals.
Thanks, Elio. Didn't have to move.
You can
Love
just
it.
bank them up for when you get silenced.
Yeah, true. That's only happened twice actually, so that's fine.
You managed to reach
Literally
lunar
twice as
eclipse
often as
here.
I've rolled off the platform.
Like, why is Master Power so bad?
Oh no, you're still not number 1. Mon still has 2 on progress.
I love
That's a bug, dude.
I love seeing Lime on the wrong side of the boss, just doing no animations.
Flourish.
80?
Avenging Wrath or Mastery.
You have to like hold your dongers.
Flourish.
50?
Empty.
40? 30?
I have to convoke this and it's gonna be so bad.
2.
20?
1.
10? Dead.
Well, at least I got my full convoke out.
But it wasn't it.
It's still very bad though.
Get me out! Get out. Thank you.
Fuck you, Riley. No problem, thanks.
You're welcome.
I need to hit the boss to recharge my
to do
CDs.
those now, yeah?
No, you need to
I think
Skullmark me, because I need to hit something to get references
Master Power
back.
is
Come
real
on,
bad.
Can't you just
Aim the
get like
magnetic
more
with me.
ineffable truth on your gear or something?
Huh? No, I need to spend rage to recharge my CDs faster.
Guys, you can ignore the monster soul now that we have 3 boomkins.
What's priest? It's your time.
We can plant on orange.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I
oh,
love
we're
that.
red.
No, don't drag now. Kill first in Wild Spirits.
Yeah.
That one is too tight for my asshole, and it's already tight.
It's just so hot.
Okay.
Flourish.
Oh.
I feel like I need to hand the red card out for what's like.
Why always?
Salvation.
That was a red card offense.
Flourish.
Maybe a yellow.
Ripping.
Get him off the platform.
Classic run.
Swap soon.
Now.
On him.
Alright, looking good.
Looking good.
Hey, I said that. Might just convoke this randomly. It's pretty bad, but otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for too long. Man, I just have the worst convokes. This pool. It's so bad.
Targeted.
Is my Discord muted, or has everyone just given up?
Shut up, we're focusing.
Yeah, DPS cooldowns are up.
Shitty trying
You ever have your Spotify so low that it just sounds like static?
No.
No.
I just listen to static music.
It's way more efficient.
There's no curse of
Two
tongues.
fucking Stone Island take right there.
Careful,
They don't
the
like
thing
it.
is now. Do not hit the thing.
Hates our
Move the
warlock.
boss, inch or two and slam the reflection.
$60. Oh, this is fast. $50. $40.
And
30.
Upstairs.
$20.
Hey, just hit them.
10.
You can blast, full blast.
Dead.
If there's that
Yeah,
one dog.
Huge
They walked
damage.
through my ring.
Okay.
Healing time.
Continue.
Tranquility. Targeted.
Group 1 is inting again.
Oh yeah, fuck this fucking stupid ass gateway.
Arm spell.
So. Commanding strength. Flourish.
Pick number 1.
Wrong hand.
Oh, was it?
Frankly,
Oh.
Been going the wrong one for a while.
What happened?
What happened?
Was that 1?
Yeah.
Pick number 1, yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It had, when it started casting before it got typhooned, I kicked it and it changed to 2. Or I thought I kicked it anyway, I pressed interrupt.
It's not supposed to change though. Like it doesn't change if it gets stopped by CC.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I didn't have interrupt anyway. I didn't call back up because I assumed it was just number 2.
This is on cross, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
cross. First one on cross.
So, like, did you kick it before the king?
The cyclone.
Yeah, but is that?
We
that's
haven't
not
killed
before
this boss
Kingsborn,
since the 20th of April.
right? Or that is before Kingsborn, sorry.
Which is a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
long
it's-
time ago.
I just saw the thing light
Okay.
up and then the thing, the fucking weaker made noise and just kicked.
Okay.
The boss has been like
Probably got
changed
CC
multiple
defense or
times,
something
and
as well,
let's
so-
be honest here, I forgot what I did 2 months ago.
Whose kick is also free?
Like
then?
I don't even know what I did a week ago.
Then it
So,
is.
and we also have a few trials,
Yeah,
2
you
healer trials
can
and
pick it up
Demon
here
Hunter
as well.
trial. So like it's only
Then
3
it is, of
trials
course.
really,
Oh,
but
it's CFD.
Okay. No XC7 we got the same.
yeah, the boss is just very different now as well. Like because the boss got nerfed, but because it got nerfed, it's also different.
There's no way you haven't got the
They
kick.
kind of have to do different
It
things.
was a healer on progress.
Not
Yeah, that's
very
true.
many different things, but
Yeah, idiot.
Fucking miserable.
Well, you sound like you're having a lot more fun now anyway, so that's good.
Oh, stop giving away my fucking PI. It's like giving away one of your biggest DPS cooldowns feels so shit.
Just play the
Oh.
Lego that PIs yourself when you PI someone else, and then
Oh,
it's free.
so I scuff myself even more. Fucking bitches.
XD.
But do we feel better because you have more haste?
yeah. What do you mean with
Okay.
Starfall nerfs? We didn't actually.
Yeah,
she
it
did
doesn't matter.
kick-
Starfall didn't
she
actually get
kick one
nerfed.
There, by the way. Like
I
as
think
the
Starfall hasn't been touched for a long
as the
time.
frontal went off, it just stayed on 1 anyway.
I mean, I don't even see him getting a kick on the fight.
Well, I can show you the shadow play.
Noxie kicked one, yeah, not Noxie.
Noxie, yeah, with an
Oh,
N.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not on the interrupts for the fight, so obviously didn't get it, but
I guess, I mean, it's what you said.
Oh, I
right?
just
You did it at
realized
the
that
same
Day
time
3
and
is
we
playing
both
Hunter
did it or
now.
something.
did it happen
Is
exactly
Day
the same
3 a
time?
new
as
Hunter
it
main now?
just like,
Because we lost Murtaugh,
I don't know. I
unfortunately.
mean, it literally like I see the ad casting. It says interrupted, and your interrupt just went on cooldown. So I don't know.
Oh, you mean
Oh yeah, then he would have missed
in
it. I'm
like the
guessing.
Shadowlands Starfall nerf? Yeah. I know what you're saying.
fuck
make
this,
sure
I'll
you-
just...
Yeah,
I just- I
they
didn't
added
really
that for
always
Shadowlands, and I
type in
hated it
because
already
I
as soon as
thought
they
it
added it.
was,
Oh,
like, really late
so
and I
bad.
just
I really
So,
hope
yeah,
they
no,
revert it in Dragonflight.
Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wouldn't even mind if Starfall has a cooldown if we would have another ability.
No,
that
it's
does
fine. I'm
AO,
standing on the edge, dude.
Like stacked AoE. Like if we would have like an additional
I would have
ability
fucking screamed.
that is also costs Astral Power, that does stacked AoE, you know what I mean? Because if we would have that, then we wouldn't even need Starfall for stacked AoE. Because Starfall is not made for stacked AoE, right? Starfall is made for spread out AoE. We just don't have any other spell for when things are stacked up. Which,
Stop. Stop.
I'm casting. No global.
Stop.
Are you bitch ready?
Fucking simps, man.
Holy shit, like... Bark.
Did you see the first half? No, you didn't, so shut
Bark.
the fuck up. Focus on the game,
Bark.
Jaxie. Focus on the game.
Bark.
Okay, say good recovery.
Someone's triggered.
Recovery.
Any recovery enjoyers?
60. 50. 40.
Listen, I will not be called a fucking simp.
30.
I didn't donate like 4 grand to Naguura
20.
for nothing.
10.
She could buy some stony here.
Thank you for that.
Two stony
Stony gear giveaway.
No, the lost souls. Thank you.
No
Back to
problem.
Stony Gear 9.
Look at them!
Oh. The Battle of the Titans again, dude. Oh, life bloom.
Again. Oh, you
He's
little
such a
her.
pussy.
Whore.
Fucking little her.
So,
Don't forget to go in life bloom, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Gonna miss you while you're down there, baby.
I want.
Okay. Bit toxic, but fair.
Avenging Wrath.
70.
Why did you do it to Naguura though? I mean, I understand to me, but like...
60.
Flourish.
Yeah, I took that personal.
You can look the same to him.
40.
Boomy.
2,
10.
1.
Done.
Big
Strike.
pump
She's double down,
now.
team.
She is
Behind.
in
Pump.
Get me out! Thank you.
Get me out, please.
Okay, please.
And
Easing.
Fucking Roddy stopping the PS on mad.
I promise one was yours.
I sure.
What did you do?
I traded it health loans.
Recovery.
Nice recovery, guys.
I don't know if it's a laugh or a cry, but both work.
They don't know the meme.
They don't know the meme.
I'm getting called by someone now. Fuck off.
It's awful. It's awful. He's been running around
sports.
AFK
Oopsie.
the entire time. Yeah. I've just seen Apfel run around like.
Wow.
Got a wall coming. Go towards red.
Oh, kill first.
Get on the edge here.
Oh, wait.
Initiate!
Ah!
Holy Yavlord.
Holy Yavlor.
I agree.
I'm gonna lose my mind to this ringtone.
We can plant.
It rings for a long time.
Who doesn't know the Holy Yavlor?
Banana phone.
Wait, what can you call people on?
Battle.net.
Apple is calling me on Battle.net.
Wait, how do you do that?
Gripping in 3, 2, 1.
What do? No slacky wacky.
No, it's just horrible.
Divine hymn.
Yeah, I want to slacky wacky after hearing that.
Yeah, I want the lickety stony.
What?
I'm very confused. Convoking? Nice. Why didn't I get a Starfall though? That's messed up.
Oh, Scuffy Star.
Oh.
Boy.
What the fuck is the sound? Oh my god, please stop. No! I don't even know where it's coming from!
As well?
Yes.
Why
Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
no.
Please stop!
That was funny.
Holy shit, where is it even coming from? How do you make it stop?
Okay, slam the reflection.
Oh my goodness.
60.
Shit a little bit out.
30. So I was just watching out for grip about my bod spirits. 10.
Go.
We're done.
That means we can kill the odds, guys.
I'm trying, mate.
I wasn't trying.
Targeted.
Can't move.
Aim.
Hopefully, don't being called on Battle.net. Bombs go.
No gate. Oh no, my bad.
So. Commanding show.
100.
That's a beam.
Or mastery. Spirit link totem. Avenging wrath.
I don't have stun yet.
Flourish.
Bob's stun.
I'll get it.
I did it.
Okay, wait, we overlap, but that's fine.
I
I think
take
we're
next
fine.
one.
Almost done. 10.
We're done.
Sorry,
We're done.
we're done. My bad.
Told you, it's
Well,
hard to
what's
know
the
what the week
countdown?
wants you to do.
I was keeping the comms clear for the boys
See the
that
barrier.
were
Go.
rearranging things.
Nice. I'm gonna have to practice. Oh. Curse of tongues? No? Any curses?
I think you can do that.
Nobody re-CC'd the other one, so that was
Yeah.
lost.
Nice recovery.
Recovery.
Fuck.
There is a curse at least.
Who's
I was
CC
about
that?
to
That's mine. That's
solar
my
beam
one.
as well. Fuck.
Fine. I will keep an eye on it since you're counting.
Hard man, I thought it was me for a second.
Lime, I think I need you to not wait for the last second to stun.
Sure.
I have 3 missed voice calls from Apple.
Where do you see?
How far
Where do you
was it?
even see this voice
3
calls?
seconds. Well, 3 seconds when there was like 2 seconds.
Where
return.
can even voice call? How does it even work? How can he call someone on Battle.net?
5.
So confused.
But then that means it's just like the other pools. It's been fine because of my tier set RNG.
Oh.
I swear I just put health zones down last pull. What the fucking...
You don't shadow meld
That was fast.
mid combat to reset it?
Is
that a
that
thing?
I don't know.
on all of them that I do, Luca, or just the one in P2?
The first one seems fine, but I think all of them just a couple seconds early would be nice.
Sure.
Oh, fuck off whoever's doing.
Man, I really need a beer.
3, 2, 1.
And I need this boss to die. I don't care what happens first. We get a full moon, nice. But we didn't get a haste proc.
Salvation.
I'm walking out of this barrier. I don't care.
5, 4.
That was a nice full moon.
You've received a new friend request. Shall I accept that?
Stop.
Can't think of anything why you wouldn't.
Hey Cassie, what's up?
Is
it gas?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do class tuning. I have no idea. Who the fuck's calling? Thanks for 2 months, Paranoid. What's up?
I had gas and pending.
Dude, I honestly don't even know where you can check
I can't believe you didn't
who's
insta
calling
accept.
you. Stop it.
60.
This is just so
50.
cursed.
40. 30.
Steady on.
25. 20.
Steady on.
15. 10. Dead.
Touch. Big touch.
1.
Yeah, I did.
Spread.
Stop.
Stop.
It's fucking enmity.
Can group 2 try and be a bit steadier with the damage? Like you should probably know when you're behind, right? Like if we're yeah, you should probably know when you're behind, right? So you can start keep guessing because we wait like a really long time.
Commanding shout. Flourish. Or mastering. Avenging
Really?
wrath.
70.
Is this gonna get gripped?
Flourish.
60. 40.
5, 4, 3,
30. 20.
1.
That full moon on the ads in the
Okay.
corner. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that.
For the block.
I'm gonna have to cast a full moon here. I don't like it.
Apple, please stop.
Fuck it, I'm...
Oceans. Watch wall.
Wait! Dude, that's Johnny, isn't it? Stop it!
Now we can farm. Spawn point.
Oh my god.
And I was gonna
like,
push, we
there's
don't
no
push.
way.
Oh my god.
Someone's calling me on Skype right now. Oh fuck, I'm dead!
Frankly, that's a
No! Oh, okay, well, we didn't have the damage anyway. No!
Oh!
Fuck me.
What's the matter with people?
Wait, I didn't hear Zaxxy's voice call. What the fuck?
I don't!
Can't believe it.
Did I just disable that?
Can somebody clip when Johnny called me on Skype? I don't have it installed. It was Johnny playing it on my stream. Oh my god. Who the fuck's calling me? I'm deleting all of your friend list.
Probably Alton.
Settings. You can surely just disable that. Notifications, here we go.
I think it's a
Where's
guy calling to ask if his leather jacket is ready yet.
No.
He fucking it's a nick out.
Slime actually accept that I wasn't ready for this.
incoming whisper voice chat?
And now I hate you twice. How do I leave?
Oceans.
Wait! Dude, that's Johnny, isn't it?
Let's go. We've been nice to kill this boss for skip purposes in the future.
Stop it!
Now we can find another spawn point.
No movie boss during
Oh my...
man belch.
No movie boss. Oh,
BMLI.
Yeah,
BMLI.
the boss was in the middle of a wall, so it had to be moved, right?
I'm resetting.
It happened again. Oh, it keeps happening. I wonder.
Oh my god, your double tap.
Oh, we stealth past the boss.
Oh, shot.
Who pulled?
I had the ninja pull with my trinket lined up there, man. I was so mad. This trinket is so cringe.
I can't fucking believe this.
Man, I'm sweating.
That you won't have double tap on pull now.
That's alright.
It's so hot.
Alright, pulling.
Yeah, I'm a sweaty gamer. That's to me.
Lally, can you
What did you just
shout,
do?
please?
5, 4.
Wait, has D3 got his BattleNet calls muted as well?
1.
Are you calling me?
Yes. Fuck! How are we supposed to remind each other about the boss help?
Without cluttering the comms.
I'm just gonna have to go back calling Naguura instead.
Can't believe Race to World First
Hate
Guilds
this guy.
didn't just use a separate BattleNet private call instead of using a separate Discord channel.
Yeah, fucking idiots.
Flourish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Stop.
What is that again? Dude, I honestly forgot what that even is. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Discord call. Wait, is someone actually calling me in Discord? I don't think anyone's calling me in Discord. Or? Fuck, I don't know, I'm confused.
Do I need a video call?
You can try, I don't know if that'll work either though. 50,
No, I don't think someone's calling me in
40,
Discord. I think I disabled it.
30, 25, 20,
Johnny!
15, 10. Oh, it's gone.
3, 2, 1.
I hate this guy.
No way you can video call on the BattleNet.
I meant to say voice call, but maybe
No.
you can't.
What was that?
That was a brave leap, man.
You didn't even stop.
Johnny, if your Armada won't ban you.
I hate it. I'm taking this
What the
theory.
fuck, I checked out on Discord.
Yeah.
Successfully
also?
trolled the streamer and the viewers. Let's go.
Wait, has D3 accepted? Can you hear me, D3?
Yes,
Hey, Mike,
but
what's
that's
up?
probably related to the fact they were on Discord too.
Fuck me, man.
Hello, Emily.
D3?
Oh my.
So what if Naguura is still at the Racewell First event in Boston and
So
fell asleep
that's,
after so many days of casting and they tried to wake her up? We could be just a product of her mind. You know what? You got a point. I honestly would not be surprised if I would still be at that event.
Their choice of a piece of
I would
Stony
not be
gear.
surprised if I'm just stuck there
that's a
forever.
lie.
In an
Yeah,
endless
of course, the
limbo
most
You have a
expensive
batch
one.
limit?
I don't know, I believe
of
him.
You literally
Halundr's
pick
bombs
whatever you want.
exploding.
Yeah, it's gonna cost like 500 quid.
You pick what you
Coin
want.
in it.
You pick what you want. I will buy it if we kill it this pool.
Raddy,
Why-
can I have yours because they don't have your sign?
What's
Why
the joke
does
there? I don't understand.
Naguura have custom details names for some people and not others? AK,
I have
not
what?
me. Gosh. Wait, I don't have custom details names for everybody. Oh, it's because we're fucking cross
Oh, it's Horde and Alliance.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
because
really?
we're fucking.
Well, I'm not holding the lines. I think just different.
Thanks for
DLC anyway.
26, Amra. What's
Yeah.
up?
Just leave it
How
as
you
that.
doing?
Wait, who do I have custom details names for? Big Shy?
People in mitts, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mitch gang.
Right, everyone focus up if you want your
4,
Stony gear.
3, 2.
You're just gonna roll off the
I'm
edge?
fully
hate it.
focused.
Jumping.
Much as our first day of Stony Gaming.
I potted.
We get a moon?
We'll jump off.
Plastic Peninsula, baby.
It doesn't matter, dude. You're giving away your PA anyway.
And a haste proc, let's go.
It's giving me a phone call as well.
He called me as well, dude. I gotta let you know when it's coming up, you know. PA ready. Calling.
Spread.
Put up log up close in the drain.
Got the fucking telephone noise on that bloody interrupt week or there's a phone call in the background going off.
Thanks, man. I'm tilted.
I would love Lorgok to call me Madrid.
I would love Lorgok.
Period.
Period.
Give him the chance, I'd love him.
I made a mistake and I cannot count for you.
Okay.
95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 98, so you'll say fuck, it's got too fast.
That one's just walked through my ring again.
60. Hit them, because we are more guys up.
Farmont?
50.
Chill.
40.
Chill.
Chill.
Okay, sorry. 30.
5.
29. 26, 24, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Some of you are coming out.
Are we fine?
Stop.
That's white. We have 20.
Oh, we didn't make it.
Nice,
No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Fuck, that's
So
my
You guys
24 and
really didn't want Stony gear, did you?
We have rally.
I would have fucking killed for a bit of Stony drip.
I'm getting Stony drip anyway.
Yeah, but I was gonna
It's
buy
so
it.
expensive. You're fucking trolling if you'd wear that anyway.
Oh, well, you just return it.
That is real pikey tactics.
Yes, I'm
though.
going to talk to Max, Asmongold, and JB
Wait,
later.
what happened to you there?
We're going to talk about rate tuning and our takes on
I was a
it.
little too excited with his A and D keys.
It's going to be
Yeah,
interesting,
I
I
might have
think.
just been jumping around and turns out
That's
that you
insane.
move when that happens.
It's alright, mate. When you're playing a hunter, people don't really bat an eyelid.
Hunter? Hunter?
One Hunter.
A hunter.
Hunter? Hunter?
Hey, that's
I
better.
think so
Ooh,
as
some
well.
gambling. I'm pretty good at this.
Man. I honestly
I
think
only,
we
do
agree on a
radical
lot of
gambling.
points.
Oh, there's a new. There's
It does, because they think it's a scam for some reason, but it's always legit.
No, it is
There-
legit.
I think
there's a new badges in post.
I think just talking about this stuff on Twitter is really hard because you have to put everything in like one sentence. And I think the way Asmongold kind of conveyed his opinion
Easiest roll of
to
my
me
life.
seemed a bit
Holy shit, these are so
Thanks
low.
for the gold.
like
Oh,
of
fuck.
like the wrong approach. Not because his
They were some really
not
bad
because what he thinks should be changed.
They were exceptionally shit.
4 digits
is not what I think should be
tough.
changed.
Look at
Because I
Raddy,
think
mate. He could have
I
been
agree.
absolutely schooled there.
And I think JB probably
cleaned him
agrees a
out.
lot as well.
Oh, it
And
was.
I'm not really sure if Max is
Yeah,
gonna
Mark.
agree. But I think so. And I think this whole take of like having an ultimate version of the raids, I honestly think that is something that I don't necessarily see why the world first raiders wouldn't want that.
2. 1.
It was a nice double time.
I
It was
don't
fucking
necessarily
perfect.
think it has a big downside for them. In fact,
I
it
love
would only
that
have
for you, mate.
upsides, right? Considering that it would, if the gear
Yorkshire
scales
for
in
life.
like the mythic only version,
Just fucking hope
then
so.
it would kind of have, it would be good for them, right? Because then the whole split rating thing would be solved,
Flourish.
probably. If the gear
Yorkshire.
scales.
Salvation.
Kind of depends on if there's
Nah,
other borrowed
mate.
power.
Yorkshire.
Like if they're still gonna be set tier sets or whatever, then it would still need that.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, is that a Gimli impression?
Yeah.
But yeah, those are all just, I mean, details.
Is that his full name? Shire Baggins.
I think generally
Shire LaBeouf.
a scaled raid would be good for them.
That's a brilliant joke.
The boys dance
I
beside.
fucking love that one.
Hand off my keyboard. Not going anywhere this time.
Avenging wrath.
I think so, Lee.
So,
Put it back on now.
But we'll see.
Okay, yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
Sure, he's back
We'll
on as
see
well.
what their opinion is on that one.
Yeah, you can't say that to him just because of his ethnicity.
oh, he's that
70,
Stony Island dream.
60,
In time.
50, 40,
Divine
30,
totem.
Ooh,
25,
summer, lads. Okay,
20,
summer.
10.
That touch
Oh,
is
it's
fine.
gone.
3.
Boil.
1. Spread.
Spam these souls if you come out.
Oh! Don't you take away life bloom from
Does the
me.
Orchard have a stone island truck?
Oh, for sure.
What the fuck is Stone Island?
No way.
You gotta keep up, man.
I swear to God. What's the name of this fucking raid, Stash?
Stash has just failed drip check right there.
Stash, what's the name of this raid?
Thoughts?
It's a blue chip.
Flourish.
Barriers a bit.
Avenging wrath.
I fucking hate our
Bit
tanks.
wonky, innit?
70.
Already gone.
It's on the wonk, bruv.
60. 50. 40.
5,
30.
4,
20.
3, 2,
10.
1.
Dead.
9876,
Not bad. Sublime.
I hit grip 2, I hit grip 2, I hit grip 2, I hit grip 2.
What happened? Oh! Good. Do I have to full moon here? 10 seconds. Actually, no, I don't. I
Pretty
think
sure I reached like 1 health there without breaking.
Nice, like progging.
I'm just gonna proc this here.
Stagger
Fuck
can't
it.
kill you.
I'm practice too. Fuck it.
Yep, that's right.
I don't want to be late.
Very likely why. Oceans.
I'm gonna play myself.
PI doing his boss priest.
Whoop.
Tranquility.
Come on, Convoke. Ooh. There were so many ads alive still. That Convoke was a bit. Why are the ads over there? What the hell happened to them?
Back to start.
Flourish.
Guess I'm tanking this.
Grip in 3.
Salvation. Flourish.
Nice FPS. Nice wall.
Wall powered. Turbo fuck. Oh, that's a good one.
That was a close one, I guess.
Man.
Pretty boring.
Shut up. I know what comes next, don't do it. I didn't even try, actually. I've lost all faith.
Yep. That's the only thing I care about in this fight.
Oh, I kicked on this. I kick him in.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I can take the next.
So.
I got it. Get wrecked. Idiot.
I didn't even try.
Yeah.
Avenging wrath.
Good slam there, man.
I practiced pulsar a bit earlier, actually. Oh my.
I kicked her.
60. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Pump at
10.
Start killing them.
Is dead.
You're still gonna be a few seconds.
Unacceptable.
It's absolutely fine.
Pass this full moon.
Tranquility.
I could actually cast a full moon. That's a bit of risk though.
This gateway might be off. I think it's not, but
Be the best one you've done today, then.
Remember to move the boss a little bit away from the ads.
Flourish.
90.
oops.
60.
Avenging wrath.
Say stuff like that, rather.
Or mastery.
50. 40.
Flourish.
Yeah, pulsar proc.
30.
Could have natural power.
20.
Still quite a big barrier up.
I need backup.
think at this point I have to save it. Yeah.
Who is out? Moon is out. Moon is out. Someone interrupt.
Oh.
You have re-CC'd. I looked after for you though.
Yep.
Who's done it?
We beam after.
It was a bit.
Oh, the triple beam!
He's not casting though, that's for sure.
I'm blinded.
I don't like it.
Right, last.
Alright. Let's fucking fuck.
Yeah, Doxy.
Oh my god. Monster Soul just looked at me.
All coming towards, let's go red.
Yeah, now we're gonna push anytime now.
Yep, stopping it.
Fuck it, fuck it.
Nice.
Don't be too close to the edge.
Tuck him behind this wall.
Last chance to use 1 minute defensives.
Last chance, okay, using.
Potent sigil here as well.
I like that call.
Ready to swap hard. Go.
Go.
Oof.
Very nice.
Maybe
Also
one more
slow
starfall?
Still a soul alive.
Okay, boss is dead.
Stack up first.
Hopefully.
Out of middle, out of middle, out of middle.
Okay, after the Hookbreaker, you health turn the full HP and use every defensive you have.
5, 4, salvation, 2, 1.
Just living here, nothing else matter. Playing the marks.
Spread.
Can I convoke one here?
Move. Tide.
Apparently I can.
Group 1.
Move.
Okay, grip 2, go.
Dude, what is this weak aura in the middle of my screen?
Move.
Oh my god.
Grip 3, go.
Move. Embrace. Tranquility.
And grip 4, go.
We definitely
Let's
skip
go
next marks.
Yeah.
Just fully ignore everything, stay spread, kill
Whoa.
boss.
Good job, Toe.
No fucking way.
A rally?
I just pressed the hellstone.
I can't exceed it in 2 seconds.
Oh, that was a lot cooldown.
I want a rally for this Hookbreaker here
Should
now.
I take it? Yeah, it's too late, okay. I think it's better I don't take it anyway. I don't have cooldowns. Well, I have in 27. Yeah.
Immediately spread after this Breaker and then just plant and
And
kill.
don't play marks. Even if you're
If she
melee,
go
just
right,
don't
I'll
play
go
them.
left.
Okay, you got this, guys. You got it. You got it.
Just Hellstone if you're below 100% and you have it.
Taunt back when you can, or silence. Thank you.
It's too late to go somewhere else. Another boss again.
Nice! That was a...
Let's go!
Double beacon,
was a-
double beacon.
We
that was
did!
that was an interesting soak placement, Noxie.
Yeah. I liked it.
Oh man, I
had a
got
really
baited.
good
I thought I got
view angle of
loot.
Grats race.
Ooh!
I didn't
Those
think it- I think
bracers,
I
though.
I
See
can't
what
remember
I mean?
what group I was, to be honest, so I just kind of went in whenever.
I actually
swear to
hate
God,
Noxie.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we just, instead of using dog breeders, just use dogs instead, maybe, Flay? I feel like that's more accurate.
Dogs.
Just dogs.
Just the dogs, yeah.
Okay, we start in like 55 minutes, so like midnight, yeah?
Okay.
By the way, guys.
Oh, this
in case
boss is
you're
getting
wondering.
nerfed, dude. It's gonna
I'm
fly
probably gonna
next
stop
week
streaming
to
and
it.
then I'm only
well,
gonna be on
good-
Max's stream, yeah?
Good job, team. I mean...
Because I've already been
to this
streaming
call
for
here. Well,
8.5 hours.
Yeah.
What is the plan for next week? Are we gonna extend or just continue? Start over?
I think we start over now. For the
Yeah,
time
we
being,
start
until
over,
we
yeah.
get
We
the
start
like,
over, 'cause
we get the skip, yeah.
Also,
And
the
then
raid's getting
everything.
put in the ground, right?
Yeah. How many times do we need to kill this still?
Well, for us people that switched alliance.
I mean,
Oh,
technically you
really? Is it fucked?
Yeah,
we
technically
killed
we can
We only
Do
killed
the
this
skip
once,
already.
right? Wait, we could do the skip already?
Yes.
Technically, you can. I think if you get someone in with a who has completed it, and then like you just summon them in, they activate the lockout, and they leave before they
Really?
like. Yeah, I mean that's what I did in Sanctum.
Like,
this
can
guild
we
would
just do
just
that?
summon me in after killing Terragru.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I
we
would
finally
Hearthstone
get.
before like
I'm
the
finally gonna
1
get a
minute
raid
timer
vault.
expires.
I mean, we can have it
Oh,
after
that's
2 kills
insane.
anyway on people.
The,
I have
okay,
passed
but we
all
can
that
skip.
waste, but
We
I do
can skip
kinda
like
need it.
7 bosses in between, Zaxi.
my blasphemy timed out before that soak landed on me.
Yeah, I had the same last time when we had like the super scuff thing, and you called Luca.
But anyway, guys, I'm gonna stop streaming for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. I'm gonna be on Max's stream in an hour. We're gonna talk about raid tuning and stuff. I'm sure it's gonna be very interesting. Gonna talk to Max, to JB, and Asmongold probably. So that should be fun, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming because I've been streaming for a long time, and you can watch on Max's stream anyway. I'm gonna go and host Max. So you're already in the correct place. And yeah, I will stream tomorrow again, of course. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I think we're gonna do some more PTR. I think we might do a lot of PTR for the next like week or so. Because I want to do guides for the new dungeons. Well, the new old dungeons, because I haven't done them in a while and I forgot a lot of things, I guess. So I'm gonna do some like hopefully really short guides for the new dungeons to refresh like your memory. And also, I guess, for people who have never done the dungeons before. Because, yeah. I think that would be really useful for Season 4. So I'm going to try to, like, maybe, like, 8 to 10 minutes guide for each dungeon. Do you think that's too long? Do you think 8 to 10 minutes is too long? Or do you think that's okay for a dungeon guide? I obviously don't want to go, like, into super big details, but I also don't want to... Like, I do want to mention most stuff, I guess. It's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we'll do that. Oh yeah, tomorrow I wanted to do the Fated raid as well on PTR. It's a Sanctum raid right now. So SOD is going to be Fated with affixes. And I kind of wanted to try it on Heroic. So if any of you, or maybe even normal mode. But yeah, anyway, see you on Max's stream later, and goodbye. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye!
By the way.